Swanson. Whoa, I didn't mean to take you here. I meant to take you over here. Hi. Good morning. Good afternoon, happy time zone. Back from us. Hi, welcome back from Admosh. Good morning. You were first. Getting fit and getting all cozy up. Let's go. Love the winter snow thing. Yeah, I decided I was supposed to be doing schoolwork stuff, but part of my brain was like, hey, Canva, make
Hello
Christmas
there.
scenes. And then I decided to do that. So I did that very quickly. Thankfully, they were like GG on the free Canva content, because I was saying to Karen and Pegsy that I worked so hard on the Halloween scenes, and like I think they turned out okay. They didn't turn out exactly how I wanted them to, but it was like, it's good enough. I'm mostly doing this for fun. I had fun playing around with things, but I went looking for some like Christmas wintering stuff, and it was like, oh, bit bam boom, 5 minutes later I'm done. Hawaii Mosh. Hi Dragon, you got Unseelie. I think that's YA duology fantasy. I believe it's based off of some mythology. I can't tell you which region because I don't remember and I'm tired. Rubbing the sleep from my ass. Hi Bat Bean, how are you doing? And Chris, hi, you got people we meet on vacation. That's not my favorite from Emily Henry, but it's solid. Friends to Lovers goes over like a decade of the characters' friendship and all the vacations that they took. It's pretty cute. Rubbing the sleep from my ass. Yeah, too. I woke up and was like, oh yeah, I gotta go stream. I gotta make food and get like tea and stuff. But we're gonna be continuing Two Falls today. We might finish it. I'm not sure. Maybe. I want to try to finish it today, since I'm gonna be away for most of next week and part of the week after. And I'm not sure if I'm going to have time to stream after today before I leave. So I want to finish this today, if we possibly can. I think we're maybe half-ish way through the game, so we'll see if we can finish it off. I'm excited to see where we're gonna go. No leaving, you're not allowed. Hi, Funky. Yeah, I gotta go just for a little bit. My friend's getting married and she wants me to be there. But there are your trigger warnings in case you wanna look at those. And I should adjust that command because now Two Falls is no longer on sale because it's past the 15th. But I did receive this game for free from the dev team. Thank you so much to the devs. I am not sponsored though. None of this is paid content. I just was really excited about this game, and like all of my feedback and comments, it's my own. Here we go, I updated it because it's not on sale anymore. Sorry. How are you? I'm okay. I'm kind of tired. I'm still recovering from being up for 25 hours that one day. Why did I do that? There were reasons. I would probably do it again. But I'm still recovering, and I think I'm like fighting a bit of a cold. So if I'm a little sniffly, stuffy, that's why. 25. Yeah, it was a 18-hour editing-a-thon. So that was fun. So it was worth it. We'll find out soon. But yeah, how are you today, Funk? I hope you're doing well. Are you excited for more French game? 'Cause French game. I might ask as we get like more people coming in if you guys would be interested in me playing this again at some point, like if you'd want to watch it again. Because I uh, would consider streaming it again. Maybe like going through all of my choices and stuff and recording them so that if we go through it again, we can make the opposite choices. Because I'm not gonna remember all the things that I picked, and we could play it in English that time, just so we get like a bit of a different experience. But let me go open it up. I'm wondering if we're gonna get all the achievements. There are only 12 achievements in this game. I'm curious. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Okay, I'm not gonna overwhelm you with game audio. Cool. Must get out of bed to get breakfast and food. I should be back. Yes, Mosh. Go get the foods. Go get the cafe. Go get all the things. Breakfast and cafe. Yes. I was gonna make coffee, and then I realized that I need to wash the coffee pot and say, okay, we'll deal with We'll get English breakfast tea. We'll be okay. We'll get that instead. Let me. Okay. I got the game for y'all. I'm just gonna switch over the music. The music is gonna be a very abrupt change because we're going from cute Christmas vibes to like, what's going on in the woods? I watched your coffee pot for just 50% off twofalls. Doing okay, tired though. Yeah, we're just all tired beans today, but that's okay. Okay, bye. Okay, go get breakfast and come back. Yeah, I also have my breakfast here, so if you hear like munching noises, I apologize. That's just me eating my yogurt. I'm just drinking my tea and trying to wake up my brain. I wanted to start this early today because I originally scheduled the stream to start at noon, so like a little under an hour and a half from where we're at now. But I wanted to start early just because I think we're half-ish way through the game, maybe a little under halfway. Want to try to finish it today, and we have movie night in the Discord tonight. Just a reminder, we're watching The Princess Bride in our Discord at 6 p.m. EST tonight. I have an alarm on my phone to remind me at 5 o'clock to stop stream. So we can make it there on time. But yeah, we're gonna dive in. We're gonna see what's going on in the woods. We're starting episode 3. I'm assuming there might be like 5 episodes. I'm not sure if that's true or not. Just based off of like reviews and when people posted the reviews on Steam and their playtime and stuff. I'm guessing there might be 5 episodes. I don't know. It's just the vibe that I'm getting. Rune, hi. Ooh, you got American Queen. Nice. We love a nice queen. How is Rune? I hope you're doing well today. Also, the Christmas vibes for all of my scene updates seemed fitting because I know we're getting. I know this game covers fall and winter, and I know we should be getting into the winter section. So like having the winter vibes seemed appropriate. Again, I'm going to mispronounce everything. I'm not doing it intentionally. I'm trying. Did you get sleep? Yeah, did you get sleep, Rune? You better have gotten sleep. It's not all downhill from here. Oh, fuck. I think that book is actually pretty cute. I'm pretty sure it's actually like familial love, maybe romantic love. I can't remember, but I think it's actually pretty cute. But that title, man, the title hurts. uh, but we're going into episode 3. Kashpishku, Kashpishka, Kashpishkau. I may be butchering that. I'm so sorry. The title, no. Ground made brittle by autumn hoarfrost. We're getting cold, which is good for today because it's like all dreary and stuff. It's like it looks like October outside, but we're middle of November. But yeah, the weather is suiting the vibes. So I'm ready. Oh, I'm gonna butcher that as well. I was gonna say I'd be back soon, but I just need a little more sleepies first. I listen. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Rune. Um, and get more resties. Okay, so this is a week after leaving Enu territory. I saw that much. I didn't realize that I couldn't.
Parfait. Ce
Um,
Pochinao indiquera aux autres Inuits par où je
advance the
suis
task
parti.
myself.
Mais qui sait si d'autres Inuits viendront.
Yeah, enjoy more eepies. You need more eepies, Rune. Can I go and discover? I'm always gonna turn around and be like, is there something behind us that we could look at? I want to see if there's something behind us that we could look at. But I took you in a room for some nappies. Go get some naps. You need some naps. Oh, there was something that got added added to our codex. I do. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's almost over, Rune. No matter what, like you're gonna get a break soon. So that's good. Fur and pussy now. There's nothing quite so comforting as the smell of fresh cut fur. Boil the sap or grind the cones, and you can prepare medicine. Cut dense boughs to make carpeting, and you can stay warm when sleeping on cold ground. The wood is fragrant, sturdy yet supple, making it perfect for building shelters, platforms to honor animals, or pussy now. Great grandfather taught me how to build these structures to message other Innu about the state of our travels. Different angles and branch placements can signal where we're headed, the amount of supplies we have remaining, or the location of safe campsites. I wonder how to build one that says I'm feeling homesick. Aww. With a name derived from the Latin word to rise, fir are among the tallest trees native to North America's boreal forests, capable of reaching heights of over 80 meters. Unlike other conifers, like pine and spruce, their needles are flat, and slightly hollow, making them particularly effective insulation against sub-zero temperatures. This, along with the wood's versatility of uses in construction, made it a particular favorite among early Nouvelle France's loggers. Nowadays, fir trees are most commonly used as decorations to celebrate Christmas, a tradition that dates back to ancient Rome, when pagans would cut evergreen trees to celebrate the winter festivals of Saturnalia. Lizzie, hi, Takina. How's it going? How are you? It's good to see you. We got we got more French game for you today.
Quand j'étais jeune, je croyais que survivre signifiait se servir de ce que la nature nous offre au mieux de nos capacités.
Mhm.
Mais voyager seul m'a rappelé que la survie, c'est plus que simplement survivre.
I love the music in the background, like
C'est aussi la
the
connexion à
flutes.
notre culture, notre histoire, notre peuple, à la vie. Et ces connexions sont partout.
And I just keep looking at all of the scene, the scenery, and it's just so pretty. Honestly, I just want screenshots of everything. Give me posters of everything. The game looks so
Les
nice.
traces des caribous errants qui nous nourrissent et nous habillent.
Say I can understand what he's saying. Yes, French. We got French for you today.
Les achillées en fleurs que grand-père utilise pour guérir les malades.
Ooh, yarrow. Ooh, and caribou. Did we get this before? No, I think this is new. Oh, so pretty. Wee. There's no animal more important to Innu life than caribou. We sew its hide into warm clothes or into coverings for our shelters. We shape its bones into needles knife hilts, necklaces, and more. We turn its sun-dried tendons into strings or use them to build snowshoes, and their rich, delicious, fatty meat is a staple of any good winter meal. During hunts, we use a sacred buckskin drum to give Innu courage and ask the caribou master to guide us towards prey. Great grandfather says only those who see the drum in their dreams will be chosen to play it. Maybe one day when I return home, will receive that privilege. Also known as reindeer, these large, elaborately antlered cervids are perfectly suited to life in boreal and arctic climates, thanks to their extraordinarily warm, insulating furs. Found across upper North America and Eurasia, they mainly feed on moss or lichen due to their preferred climates lacking in abundant foliage. Caribou also thrive amidst massive migrating herds, which can number thousands upon thousands of members. The Timer herd in Siberia was once estimated to contain over 1 million individuals. Sadly, caribou are especially sensitive to environmental changes caused by global warming and industrial expansion. Many North American subspecies, including those indigenous to the Taduska, Tadoussac region, are currently listed as endangered. I'm officially that one person that looks at the translation and I'm like, same though. Like I've kind of always done that. As soon as I started getting some amount of competency and fluency in French, I would look at the translations of things like on for like movie titles or whatever, like whatever I came across, and I would look at the translation and go, "Huh, that's not exactly how I translate it." But like I guess it's like close enough. But it's like that's not exactly right. And was there yarrow? Mm. You can find these gaudy wildflowers blooming even during early autumn. I treasure their vivid colors, but great grandfather treasures their potential as medicine above all else. From whole leaves chewed to treat coughs and toothaches, to roots, massed into poultices that slow bleeding, or even petal infusions to numb ear infections and stomach aches. There is a little there is little a bundle of yarrow cannot cure in the hands of an experienced medicine man. Every part of the plant is precious, and every part has a purpose. I can think of few flowers that more fittingly represent Innu philosophy of using everything nature provides. French movie title translations are dumb, don't trust, right? Like there's like I can't think of any examples right now, but basically every movie title that I've seen translated into French or from French to English is like that's not that's not what it means though. Like that's huh? Where did you get that? Some translations are weird. I love that Quebec have their own translation of movie titles. They translate everything. They do. They do. I do love that. Like I've mentioned it before, but my favorite French class was when I was in university. I was auditing an oral French course, um, and we had a lesson where we took sentences with France French swears and translated them into Quebec French swears, and it was
God.
amazing. Lua, boy,
Um,
hello.
shite.
Not the shite. How was Lua?
Fucker. Okay. Oh wait, I go.
Oh, I need to send pictures somewhere, no, because you came over to my Finch house, and I just got a purple raccoon hoodie. So, and I'm in my red panda slippies. So you're in your blue raccoon hoodie with your trash panda slippies, and I'm in my raccoon hoodie with my red panda slippies, and we're just so cute. We're just so cute together. It's like, oh, we're both just little trash pandas. Look at us. We're so cute. We turned the Hain over into a very bad trip, but like we changed the title but kept it English. Yeah, that's something that I find funny as well, is like what things don't get translated. Like when Karen just finished This Bed We Made, which is also by Quebec devs. Also has French and English voice acting, if I remember correctly. Definitely, yes, yeah, French and English. And some of the words they just like didn't translate into French. I was like, but you could, I think you could translate that. Like, but who decides what gets translated and what doesn't? Just thoughts I thunk. Take the title too literally. Yeah. Finch is so much more fun with friends. I love it. Yeah, it's like, oh, your little outfit, your like little house, like, oh, a lot of tabernacle. Yes, basically yes. I love that about Quebec French swears is like, yeah, it's basically all just like Catholic objects and stuff. I was like, I love that. It's like, yes, yes, this is great. I love it. But hi, Lua, how are you doing? We just started. We've mostly just been in our codex because they're like, ooh, new thing. It's like, ooh, I want to read the new thing. Tell me new thing. Well, hi. Innu aren't the only culture who treasure the yarrow's healing potential. This flower is one of the most prized medicinal plants in the entire world, and almost every native nation in North America has their own remedies that rely on the plant, ranging from teas to powders. It's hardly surprising that these flowers earned the name life medicine among Navajo healers. That said, determining the yarrow's indigenous origins remains a contentious debate among modern botanists. Some argue that the plant is native to northern Eurasia, while others claim its boreal and mountainous subspecies could be found in the province of Quebec long before colonists arrived. Even today, interpretations differ and research contradicts research, shrouding the flower's true nature in mystery. I kind of like that. Like, you don't know where it's from. Caught up on laundry today. Let's go. Watched Hot Frosty while I was folding. I don't know what that means, but I hope you loved it. Quebec's a different thing when movies get translated into French. You get VF and VFQ, so French version and Quebec French version for the voice act. Oh, I love that. I didn't know that. It's kind of hilarious. This game living up to your hopes so far. Yeah, I love it. I have so many screenshots because it's like, oh my god, look at that view. Oh my god, look at that view. Like it just, the game looks so beautiful, and I'm really curious to see where it goes because like when we finished stream last time, we kind of finished off where like the demo ended. Like we went through the two like episodes that we went through in the demo, the little snapshots, but we had the context that the demo didn't give you. So now everything's new.
Ce sont ces connexions qui m'ont permis de continuer à avancer. Parce que malgré la distance, je savais que les Inuits de Todoskak survivaient tout comme moi.
It's like a
Pourtant,
cheesy Christmas
ces
film.
connexions n'arrivaient pas à m'épargner la solitude.
Nice.
Il était difficile de n'avoir personne à qui parler, avec qui partager des histoires, ou même rire. Mais cette nuit-là, tout allait changer.
Yeah, so I'm just like really curious to see like the consequences of everything because now we understand the connections between everything. Like we understand that Maican is like looking for Pierre, who is with Jean, and Jean has the white wolf fur that Maican is looking for. So now like the stakes have been explained. So I'm curious. I'm curious. But I also did a lot of laundry yesterday because I'm going out of town next week. So I was like, oh yeah, I gotta do like all of my laundry right now so I can pack later. So there's a lot of laundry.
Te voilà. Ces traces étaient à l'épave, laissées par la femme qui accompagnait le voleur. Si je la retrouve, je le retrouverai lui aussi.
Can I go? Ooh, I can go this way. I'm like, secret? Secret? Secret?
Du sang. Encore chaud. Et il y en a beaucoup. Le coup de feu que j'ai entendu plus tôt. Est-ce que ça a quelque chose à voir avec ceci?
We became more contemplative. Laundry's one of those things that I dread doing, but it's never that bad when I'm doing it. Yeah, I was just like, it took a lot, well, it took a decent amount of time. I didn't fold all the laundry because it also had like my sibling stuff. It was like, y'all can fold your own laundry. But yeah, I was just like, okay, what stuff do we need to throw in? Because I'm not going to fold all your laundry, but we can wash it all together because that just makes the most sense. And who has laundry that needs to be put in the bin? And where is all the stuff? And let me go back and forth and like strip my bed and like, ah. I'll forget that and dread doing it again next week. It's like the opposite of labor, you know? Like people who give birth, like forget how awful and painful it is because that's like a biological thing to convince you to have more children. It's the opposite of that. It's like, no, it's gonna be absolutely awful. It's like, it's not gonna be like that bad though. Well, the bulrushes look so cute. When we hear like a wolfie, there's like a wolfie wolf.
Il y a des loups ici.
Yeah, that translation wasn't correct either. It was just like he just said that there are wolves here, not the not good part. It was just like, yeah, there are wolves here. I was like, you're just like adding words now. Which I find curious. It's like, who decides that that's what we want to do? He's so pretty. Look at all the lights. It's so pink. The Dutch subtitles are so wrong most of the time. It makes me so mad. Yeah. 'Cause sometimes, when I was younger, like I had a laptop that would let me watch the movie in French, have the French subtitles, and also the English subtitles. And I would watch movies like that for reasons. I don't know.
Qu'est-ce que...
Oh, something intense is happening now? But that makes it very obvious for the translation. Like, not necessarily mistakes, but just like the different types of words that are used for the translations. Like, that's not really what I would have thought it would be, you know?
Elle doit être en train de se vider de son sang. Je dois faire vite.
What's bleeding out, though? You just said that something was bleeding out.
Ah, c'est bien ma chance. Il me faudra trouver un abri bientôt. Avec ou sans elle.
Like, that's not what they said. It's possible to translate it better. Why? Yes, exactly. He's like, I wouldn't use that word, but okay. Is something on fire?
Un feu. Elle est vivante.
Investigate the fire. But first we take a screenshot of that view, because it's really pretty. Seems to happen most when someone makes a sassy comment while they're leaving and they'll just translate it to see you later. It's like you missed all the subtext. Pretty. Like there was so much more to this than that, but okay. Boing. That was a really intense fall. For not a very large fall. Oh, so can I go back? No, okay. I was curious. Like, can you backtrack after you do those falls? I really like the theme music in the game. You're so pretty down here too. Gotta lurk for a bit, enjoy the pretty game. Yeah, enjoy your lurk funk. Go do funk things. I hope you're having a good evening. We're just gonna be like, ooh, look at the pretty twee, and then look at that pretty twee. I'll let you know if the dog licks us again while you're gone. And then we burn it all. No, I don't want to burn all the trees. They're so pretty. Sorry, intrusive thoughts one again. I know, I understand that. Like, there was a week or two ago, I full on hit stop streaming instead of transition in OBS because the intrusive thoughts won. Often it's like, ooh, but what happens if I hit this button when I'm not supposed to? It's like, Lizzie, you stop streaming. That's what happens. It's like, but what happens? I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit that.
Mais qui est... Stop!
Oh, hi.
Filthy Iroquois. Thought you'd get the best of me?
I come in peace. Tu comprends ça, oui? Alors je t'en prie.
Attends. T'es Inou?
Tu parles Inu Aimun?
Faut bien que je la parle pour commercer avec vous, non? Et toi, tu ferais mieux d'avoir une très bonne raison d'être ici. Parle!
Hi,
tout de
Penguin!
suite.
Thanks for the lurk. Okay. Found blood and came to lend a hand. Put down your gun first. Let's talk about the blood, I guess. Ooh, his trust in us gross. Okay.
J'ai vu un accident. Là-bas, vers le ruisseau. J'avais peur que quelqu'un se soit blessé.
Tout un chemin à faire dans le noir pour un seul étranger.
Eh bien, tu n'es pas qui j'espérais trouver, mais tu sembles avoir besoin d'aide. Et je crois avoir besoin de ton aide en retour.
T'as vraiment du nerf, mon gars. T'as de la chance que ce soit pas une mauvaise chose.
Oh, so I'm
Tu as
not your
perdu
kid.
beaucoup de sang. Laisse-moi voir ton...
Recule. J'ai baissé ma garde une fois ce soir. Et je refais pas l'erreur avec toi. Alors tu fais mieux de pas t'approcher.
Okay.
C'était une situation inconcevable. Il aurait pu être celui responsable pour tout. Pourtant, il fallait que je le garde en vie. Il était mon seul espoir pour trouver la fourrure.
Bon, tu veux quoi comme aide? De la bouffe? Des pots? Mon putain de chapeau?
Trailing a poacher, looking for a woman. Let's not tell him we're looking for him. 'Cause I'm sus of you.
Je suivais quelqu'un avant de te trouver. Elle a de l'information dont j'ai besoin.
Elle?
Une femme. Et si je n'apprends pas ce qu'elle sait, mon peuple à l'Est pourrait mourir.
Okay,
Est-ce
Catboy,
que
hi!
tu sais où trouver quelqu'un comme ça?
Disons que
hello.
je pourrais te dire quelque chose. Ça me donnerait quoi?
Je peux m'assurer que ces blessures te tuent pas. Elles sont sévères, mais j'ai déjà guéri pire.
Bah, tu sais vraiment comment négocier avec quelqu'un qui saigne à mort.
How's it
Mais
going, gay Catboy? How are
Tout ça me
you?
semble trop beau pour être vrai.
You got Chang'e All Stars. Nice. I know I haven't read that one yet, but I know it was on a lot of lists recently of like, oh yeah, good books to read. How's it going? I hope you enjoyed Rocket League recently. Offer a card to sweeten the deal. No, we're not gonna give it. We learned last time that the cards are money, and Pierre already thinks it's a deal that's too good to be true, and like he's literally like bleeding out. So why? No, you're gonna die.
Si tu ne veux rien savoir de moi, je peux quitter et jamais revenir. Mais refuser mon aide dans une condition pareille serait une grave erreur.
Alors, c'est quoi ton nom?
Maïgan?
C'est la première fois que tu négocies, Maicon?
Non.
Bah ça en avait l'air. Mais j'imagine pas être un client facile à gérer. J'espère que tu peux coudre aussi bien que mon dernier médecin.
Can you put down the gun now, though? Like, can you put down the gun? Pexifer? It's been 10 months. What the hell? What the heck? Hi, Pexi. Thanks
Amagid,
for the
you beautiful soul.
Tim Wolfsky. How are you doing, Pexifer? Oh, we're bleeding.
Ça n'arrête pas de saigner.
Ooh.
Mais je peux pas m'arrêter.
The forest all dark and full of
I would
terrors.
love to see that.
Having a quiet morning, need cafefe. Go get the cafefe.
No, there you
Go
are.
get
I
the
knew I didn't
cafefe.
see you in your cage.
How are you doing? I feel a little like stuffy today from whatever like cold I'm fighting off. I took some meds for it. It's fine. But we're driving into this. I'm pretty sure where we left off last time was like right where the demo ended. Like Jean like fell through the woods, which is probably why we're bleeding. Oh dear, it overstays. Well, I know. But I hope it means that it's leaving now, because it's not like, ooh, I got a headache and I feel exhausted and all this stuff. It's like, yeah, I just feel a little stuffy. But I hope you get good cafefe. Look at everyone saying hi, because we're all friends and it's cute. I really love that when we're playing as Jean, the forest is a lot darker. Like, when you're Maiken, it's a lot brighter. It's like more welcoming, but with Jean, it's very ominous. I love that. Oh, we shouldn't be walking. We have head trauma.
Allez, Jeanne. Ignore ta douleur. Avance.
No, girl, you got a concussion. Oh, so where's our puppy? Where's Capitan? I want the puppy. Oh, so we can't sprint because... Oh, we have head trauma. Because I'm clicking the button. It's like, no. No, you can't.
J'ai besoin d'un abri. Et vite.
Yeah, that wasn't quite an accurate translation either. It was like abri, like housing, not necessarily hiding. Ooh, the rocks are cool. They look like spikes. Whee!
Des traces de pattes. Est-ce que ça pourrait être?
Ooh, it must be Capitan. Keep quiet, you don't know what's out there. Those look bigger than the paw prints that my can saw that were Capitans. Those look like a lot bigger. So we don't know what's out there. Ooh, we're more manipulative. Nice.
C'est trop risqué. Cette chose est encore après moi. Je vais devoir le retrouver sans faire de bruit.
Is this the same waterfall that we saw as Mecan? Because that would be cool. I don't think it is, because there was like rocks crossing the river with that one. Spoopy.
C'était plus près que je croyais.
Hi, Lisa. Ooh, they both die at the end. Rip. I know that one is like a well-known book for books that will make you cry. So if you want a book that's gonna make you cry, it's a good YA choice.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Oh, it's a skull, girl.
Non. Qui pourrait faire une chose pareille?
Yeah, that's pretty dark though. The branches going through the eyes. Papine, you got Good Immigrant. That's a collection of essays. I think it's primarily essays. Like autobiographical stories. There may be some like fiction stories in there as well. I can't remember, but just about what it's like to be an immigrant to the U.S. And Trinidad Noir, Pexy, that's also an anthology. It's a collection of short stories, poems, extracts from novels by Trinidadian authors. Hi Lisa, how's it going? How you feeling? Why did we gasp? What did we see that I didn't see? I don't know what she saw. Boing, boing, boing. I love how eerie the forest looks now. Like, it was already dark in previous episodes with Jean, but now it's just like, no. Like, we enter in, like, a horror story territory. Okay, I'm not really seeing anything else other than go this way.
Ma seule option, c'est de me rendre à Québec. Mais comment faire sans Pierre?
I know, we need to get more light in the forest. I don't think we have anything to start a fire though, Bappy.
Est-ce que quelqu'un est là?
We feel like we are being watched.
Capitaine?
I don't know if that's Capitaine.
Oh non.
Oh.
Il ne reste plus que des os. Dieu, je t'en prie, ne me laisse pas finir comme ça.
Not the little stacks of bones. It's
J'ai
dark.
lu ta Bible car j'avais besoin de toi. Et j'ai encore besoin de toi. Attends, c'est le fleuve où Pierre m'a trouvé. Le Saint-Laurent. Peut-être que je peux longer le fleuve. Comme ça, je ne me perdrai pas en allant vers Québec et...
Just don't get eaten by the wolves on the way, you know?
Oh non!
Oh. No, I don't think there's anyone here to help you, girl. You just gotta run away from the wolfies. Scary. You can't run away from the wolves. They're definitely faster than you, but I love when the beat drops on the music. It's very good. Oh, so it's just auto sprinting. Oh, hi! Hi, puppy!
Non, non, non! Dieu, ne fais pas ça!
Best way to get rid of wolves is beat them with rock, paper, scissors.
Allez-vous-en!
Yeah, here, I got paper. I got some paper. Ooh. Capitan, did you scare them off for us? Aw, good puppy. Aw. Yes, Capitan, yeah, look at your baby. It's such a good floofer.
C'est presque prêt.
Tiens donc, je m'attendais pas que tu sois un homme de médecine.
Je ne le suis pas. Mon grand-père m'a juste appris les bases.
Yes, we pet that dog.
Super. Très rassurant.
I just
Je ne savais pas quoi penser de Pierre au début. Même s'il était blessé, il n'était pas inoffensif, ni innocent.
like I just told you that the medicine man taught me. So what like that? Yeah, that should be reassuring. But I think you said it in an ironic tone, sir. I saved your life. Why are you so salty?
Et pourtant, il s'intéressait à certaines choses que les hommes blancs normaux préféraient ignorer.
Sacrifier.
Tu mets quoi là-dedans, toi?
Tu veux connaître la recette du remède?
Bah oui. Pas tous les jours qu'on apprend les remèdes de Ninou en personne. Puis je veux savoir ce que tu vas me faire boire avant de le boire.
Teach him your people's ways. Medicine's sacred. Yeah, no. I'm not telling you. Go away.
Désolé, Pierre. Je ne peux rien dire sans la permission de grand-père. Je jure que ce remède va vraiment t'aider, mais
Relax. Les Inuits sont pas les seuls à pas tout partager avec les étrangers. Et si t'es pour me sauver la vie, je vais pas mettre mon nez là où ça me concerne pas.
Okay, I thought you were gonna be
Tant que mes
annoyed about
poumons
that.
restent à l'intérieur de mon corps, l'ignorance, c'est le bonheur.
merci.
What's with that face, though? I don't trust you
Mais,
still.
malgré tes secrets, tu peux au moins me dire pourquoi le truc que tu fais bouillir pue la mort.
Ne t'inquiète pas. C'est juste du thé et de la graisse d'ours.
Du lard d'ours?
Bien sûr. Tu chasses, non? Tu as déjà dû essayer ça une fois, au moins. Oh. Eh bien, c'est censé te donner de l'énergie, si tu réussis à l'avaler.
Est-ce que le goût est meilleur que l'odeur?
No or no, but. It's the same picture. No.
Certains disent que le goût est pire.
Sucks to suck, Pierre.
Magnifique.
Mais comparé à l'eau de feu que vous buvez, j'imagine que c'est délicieux.
Merde, rire me fait un mal de chien.
Qu'est-ce qui t'a fait ça, au juste?
Aucune idée. Trop de brume. Mais c'était très gros et très douloureux.
Well, you may have deserved it,
Et
Pierre. You
débouler
did a
une
bad
colline
thing.
En suivant Jeanne, ça n'a pas aidé le côté douloureux.
Jeanne. C'est la femme que je recherchais?
Ouais. On voyageait ensemble avant que cette chose nous attaque.
Yeah, what happened to Jeanne?
Tu crois qu'elle est encore en vie?
Ce serait pas la première fois qu'elle survit une connerie incroyable.
Jeanne.
Quand je l'ai trouvée au bord du fleuve, elle venait de sortir d'une épave affreuse. Et si j'avais su le malheur qu'elle me causerait, je l'aurais laissée là. Mais j'ai promis de l'amener à Québec. Et je tiens à respecter ma parole. Plus tôt je la retrouve, plus tôt je suis débarrassé d'elle.
Why doesn't he appreciate Jean? We didn't do anything
Attends.
wrong.
Si tu étais près du navire et que tu allais vers l'ouest,
You can't take that name seriously because whenever I hear it, I think of French memes. Oh, rip Jean then. Like, we didn't do anything wrong. We gathered the birch bark like you asked. It's not our fault that you, like, did a bad thing and now something in the forest is after us. Like, that's on you, Pierre. The traitor. Poacher's Cross. Ooh. The cross. Instinctive, yeah. After we
J'ai
start in
trouvé ce
5 minutes,
pendentif
we're
près de
gonna
la plage.
pause.
au même endroit où tu as trouvé cette femme. Tu le reconnais?
Désolé, Mycon, mais je suis encore moins un homme de Dieu que toi.
Attends, ce n'est pas le tien?
Pas du tout. Et j'espère que ça restera le cas.
Aucune connexion au voleur, alors. C'est bon de savoir que tu n'es pas responsable.
Hein? Responsable de quoi?
Outsiders enraged, winter spirit, story about the white wolf. We didn't want to share. I didn't want to share the medicine with him. So telling him about the wolf. I'm not sure which one of those would be like revealing our stories. But Pierre, you did a bad thing and you made someone real angry. Politician went in front of Jeanne d'Arc's statue a few years ago and just screamed Jean. I was like, oh my god. Oh, rip. Yeah, we don't like the
Un homme blanc
outsiders.
comme toi a fait quelque chose de terrible à notre territoire. Et grand-père dit qu'un esprit nous punira tous pour son crime. À moins que je remédie la situation, plusieurs Inuits pourraient mourir. à la
Water.
vue d'hiver.
Thanks for the water card idea. I hope you're doing well.
C'est sérieux tout ça.
L'esprit s'enrage parce que le voleur a abattu et déshonoré un loup. Si je retrouve la fourrure qu'il a pris, je devrais pouvoir l'apaiser. Mais les loups blancs sont rares. Et traquer une fourrure blanche, c'est...
Attends. Blanche? Morbleu. Jeanne. Elle en a une. Toute neuve et pâle comme la neige. Elle la porte justement vers l'ouest. C'est peut-être une coïncidence, mais...
C'est ça! J'ai besoin de la retrouver.
I
Tout comme
noticed
moi.
you,
Alors si on faisait
you
équipe,
conveniently left out that it's
moi
your
la
pelt.
trouver, et je t'aide à trouver ton loup.
And you conveniently left out that you need to find that pelt because you want to sell it. Like you kind of left out some important information there, Pierre. Yeah, how do I know you won't slow me down, huh? We're gonna turn that back around on you now, Pierre?
Pierre, il te faudra des jours pour guérir. Et le plus j'attends,
Mycon, t'as jamais été aussi loin à l'ouest. Et tu parles même pas français. Chercher une seule fille dans la forêt, sans guide ni interprète, c'est du suicide.
I hope you're doing well, Leon.
tu as raison.
Good morning.
Aussitôt que tu iras mieux, on se mettra à sa poursuite. Ensemble.
Yeah, I smack books all the
Of course.
I didn't say that.
Grass. What's that? Is that us going closer to him? I don't want to go closer to Pierre. Pierre's sus. Is that my only option? I don't want to do that. Whatever that is. I don't trust.
On ferait mieux de commencer. Montre-moi ta blessure.
All this time we've just been sitting here. We haven't even fixed him yet.
Couvert de givre. Comme s'il était lacéré par le froid.
Tout Jésus, ça va? C'est pire que tu croyais ou quoi?
Non. C'est juste... Ça me semble familier.
Uh-oh. Is that the famous Lon, author of 2 books? The second one now available for pre-order? Oh my god. Brain gears are turning too much. I think I can sleep after I prove to myself I'm actually tired. It's fair. I get that, Rune. But we finished episode 3, and just in time because ads are about to start. So I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I'm gonna finish my breakfast, maybe get more tea. And I'll see you guys in a little bit after ads are over. Hello. I come back. Just went to reheat my tea. Put away my breakfast dishes. Just okay. Are we ready, kids? Let me get caught up on chat. Hello. I love the A jump. It's just like just on this side of overstimulating me, but it's good. How many cuties? So many cuties in chat. No yo. Don't no yo. Kind of needing a quiet day. Might not be talking a lot. No worries, Paxi. It's putting together the grocery order. Ooh, weather's so bad right now. Oh, I'm sorry. It's yucky, Lua. Yeah, and we love the quiet days. Yeah. When was it? Not. Was it yesterday or the day before? I think it was Friday, maybe? I was like, do I want to just sit here and vibe with Spirit City and get some work done, or do I want to, like, watch a movie with friends? And I was like, Lizzie, you've been, like, going, like, all week. Just, like, take a moment to, like, chill for your brain. It's like, yeah, that was the right decision. Dying of terrible illness, man flu. Oh, take care of yourself, Bappy, and get good, get all the fluids. Yeah, always yes to coffee, yes. But my coffee pot is currently in the dishwasher, so no coffee for me today. Well, sad. Cookies is a cookie. Lawn cookies here. Pay attention to that. Instead of screaming at me. No, we scream at everyone all the time, always. Drinking while typing, nice. Nice. Welcome to you. See, all the hotties are here. No, you. No, you. Hi. Okay, are we ready to dive into episode 4? I'm not sure I don't know how many episodes are in this game. Like, I thought maybe there would have been like 5-ish. Maybe there are more than that. I don't know. Maybe we're just going through this part faster than the beginning. We'll see how much there is left. But episode 4, Uash Tessio? I'm so sorry. The autumn leaves change colors. We're getting to winter wars. Whenever I see this emote, I hear Happy screeching. Yeah, I just hear Karen going, ah! 2 weeks later, somewhere in the heart of Nouvelle-France's wilderness. Okay, so we're starting as
Après
John.
avoir
Nice.
repoussé une meute de loups et passé des semaines à marcher seul vers Québec, je pensais que le pire était enfin derrière nous.
No idea how to pronounce
Le
that. Yeah,
pire
no.
ne faisait
Me
que
neither.
commencer.
Ooh, it's so pretty. Screenshot. Oh, the cuties. Capitaine! As well.
On doit trouver de la nourriture avant la nuit.
Ooh, and now the forest isn't as dark. Maybe because time of day, but also because, like, less intimidating because we survived on our own. Somehow our clothes aren't, like, totally trashed. I love the tappies emotes. They're so cute. It's like, oh my god, I was so ready. This emote makes me imagine Cupid blowing heart bubbles. Oh, it is cute. Yeah, I think the episode titles are maybe based off of, like, the game, maybe Innu words, since Mekan's an Innu man. That would be my guess. I don't know if that's true. But I do not know how to speak that language. So I was like, I'm gonna give it my best effort. It's gonna be butchered, but I'm gonna try.
Cet endroit peut vraiment être magnifique parfois. Espérons qu'il reste ainsi cette fois.
Tap, 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 tap. The tabbies just make me think of Rollo from Beacon
Encore plus
Pines.
froid qu'hier soir. Si ça continue, on pourra plus compter sur la cueillette de fruits pour manger.
The raccoon tabbies. Yes, you are. Hi, Capitan. Puppy. They're so cute, right, Funk? They're just like, oh, we're so ready. Let's get ready to go. Here we go. He's so pretty.
Capitaine?
Make the soul
Qu'est-ce qu'il
happy.
Elle ne fuit pas.
Oh. If only we had a gun. Then we could get some food. See old SpongeBob, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Oh, are we not gonna try to, like, the musical all happy and stuff?
C'est ça. Je vais pas te faire mal.
Oh, okay, so we're not getting dinner. Okay.
Bonne fille. T'es fière de toi? T'as de la chance que je peux pas rester fâchée contre toi. Au moins, elles ont laissé des fruits. Mais je commence à me fatiguer des baies et des noix.
Do we know that these are safe berries, though? Maybe they left the berries because they're not safe to eat. White-tailed deer. Strange to think that there are deer here, just like in Europe, and it's even stranger to see people hunt them without a care in the world. Back in France, killing a deer, particularly stags with large antlers, is considered a noble privilege. Only kings and princes are given the right to hunt them during elaborate ceremonial events, and even then they can only do so upon their own domains. A peasant could be executed for trying to do the same. Still, that didn't stop my father from catching one in a trap when I was just a little girl. My family may have been destitute, but that week all of us ate venison fit for King Louis himself. Eat them and find out. That's one way to go. Oh, beautiful we were, Lord, and Lord of the Wilds for cooking. You get your book, get your book. White-tailed deer, also known as Virginia deer, distinguish themselves from European counterparts due to their namesake hindquarters. When raised and fluffed in an alarm posture, their pale tufts signal predators or fellow deer that danger has been spotted. The species was almost hunted to extinction in the late 1800s, but nowadays their population exceeds pre-colonial numbers due to urbanization increasingly encroaching upon their major predators' territories. Their native range has been observed extending from northern Canada all the way to Peru. Wow. In native cultures, white-tailed deer were prized for their meat and hides alongside other cervids like wapiti. They were also commonly featured throughout myths. One notable tale speaks of the Deer Lady, a shape-shifting creature associated to fertility and love. She lures abusive, dishonest men to their deaths and acts as an omen of personal growth for kind-hearted folks. In one of my classes in uni, we read a short comic with the Deer Lady. Not gonna lie, I don't want to kill one, but white-tailed deer taste so good. They look so fluffy. They look so cute and fluffy. Yeah, I should see if I can take, I don't think it was a long comic. I might be able to take photos, just send it to the Discord or something, of the Deer Lady comic. I love luring away abusive, dishonest men to their deaths. Yeah, it's hot. Is there anything else in here? No, I think that's all the stuff that we saw already. Nice. The family are hunters, I can't do it. Oh, chokecherry. First time I saw these fruits, I thought they were the same red currants I could find growing in the woods near my convent, but not quite. These ones tend to be a bit plumper, taste a little sweeter, a lot more bitter, and even have pits like nectarines. It's a good thing Pierre taught me how to properly identify them. Apparently, there are other red berries out here that look almost identical, and those berries are poisonous, of course. That sums up the New World quite a lot, actually. It's familiar in some ways, like alien in others, and if you don't keep an eye out, those differences can kill you. Yeah, that's why I was like, are those the safe ones? Because I know the small red berries, some of them are safe, some of them are not. Well, red currants were introduced to North America following European colonization efforts. This similar looking fruit is wholly native to the continent. They were considered so important to indigenous cultures, many nations refer to them strictly as berries. Growing in dangling clusters on bushes that range from 1 to 18 meters tall, chokecherries thrive in rocky climbs with low temperatures as their seeds require cold stratification to germinate. As a result, Innu in particular had many uses for these red fruits, which grew in abundance on their territory. The berries could be crushed and smoked to produce paint, mashed into bear lard to numb the pain of teething infants, or stewed in to create food preserves. They were also used to make medicinal remedies, which included teas and poultices to treat stomach illnesses, colds, or severe burns. Paint! Medicine or paint. Nice. Berry. So can we cross the river too? No, we can't. Okay, cool.
Attends, c'est un feu de camp.
Oh.
On a enfin trouvé quelqu'un.
You don't know that that's help though. It is a very pretty game, Cookie. I literally upgraded my PC to play this game and no regrets. Oh, so we're like lucky to still be alive, honestly. We had a real big fall. We had a head wound. Unfamiliar country, don't know where we're going. Like, we kind of sort of maybe should be dead. Hi, Dorito. Are you having a nice bath? No regrets. Dorito. He was on my bed behind me. Now he's looking at the door. Because it's kind of shut. You can open it, you know. I've seen you open doors that are closed like that with your paws. You can open it yourself. Don't yell at me. There you go. Good boy. You can open it. You smart kitty. Dorito. Sometimes I'll just stare at it and be like, Mom, help. He's like, you can do it yourself. And they're like, no, help. He's like, but I want you to. Hi, puppy. Okay, so that's the way you want me to go. Is there anything else where you don't want me to go? Okay, no, okay. I'm back. Hi, Bella. We finished an episode, and now we're on to episode 4. We got the meadows. Welcome, Maggie.
Indio? Oui, non? Du calme, je ne te veux aucun mal. Mon nom est Théon Wastasta. Je viens en paix.
Okay.
Attends, tu parles... Mais tu n'es pas...
Un Français? J'ai bien peur que non. Quoi qu'on dit souvent que j'ai...
Why did I say buns?
Ça ne va pas?
Oui, je vais bien. C'est juste...
I didn't expect one of you to speak French. I don't like either of these. Let's go with the one that seems less offensive. I didn't expect you to speak French.
Je n'étais pas sûre si les gens comme toi connaissait notre langue.
Nos couleurs sont
Episode
peut-être différentes,
5.
mais nous sommes tous les deux humains.
Oh,
Hi,
c'est
Echo!
vrai. Désolée.
N'est pas grave. De toute façon, j'étais surpris aussi. Je ne croyais pas croiser ma première femme blanche en plein milieu du bois.
Je m'appelle Jeanne, en passant. Et lui, c'est Capitaine.
Nuki
Un plaisir de vous
Capitaine.
rencontrer. Mais j'avoue que c'est un lieu de rencontre particulier. J'ai entendu dire que les Françaises ne quittent jamais les murs de Québec. Et c'est à des jours d'ici.
Eh bien, tu vois,
Cute. Yeah, I rewrote your auto shouty. I was like, no, bear hug. Because I thought it would be cute. But I hope you're doing well today, Echo. Da, 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 da. How was the game so far? I missed so much. End of episode 2, where we ended off last stream, we kind of like got through the beginning portion of the game, I guess. Like, we saw the sections that we played in the demo, but we also got the contextual information for those sections. So the episode 2 ended right where Jean's part of the demo ends, with her like running away from some weird creature in the woods and getting hurt. So that's where we started today. So Jean's been wandering in the woods for a hot minute, just alone with Capitaine. Somehow survived this whole time, even with the head wound. And Pierre has gotten separated from Jeanne, obviously. And he came across, Meikang found Pierre because Pierre was bleeding from his encounter with whatever was in the woods, and now they're talking, and Pierre is being a little evasive, purposely leaving out that he shot and skinned the white wolf that caused all of this, which is fun. Fun, give me something to say in French. Oui. Yeah, oui. I don't make hats like they used to. They're all round now. Yeah. How did he say his name? Tenawastasta? He's got a pretty cool hat. Doing well. Had a chill weekend. Got some things done. Nice. Gonna be interesting next week. So excited. Do you have lots of things planned, Bulle? It's getting exciting now. Yeah, we got like through the intro stuff, I think. So now it's like, ooh, so what's gonna happen? Where are we going with things? Doing well, yay! I hope you're getting some good resties. Cause I know work things have been hectic for you recently, Echo. Hi. Oh, Dorito says hello. He came to snuggle against my feet. Cause he's got a little foot fetish, a little weirdo. We were never in Quebec at all. We kind of got shipwrecked here.
je ne suis pas exactement d'ici.
Je crois qu'aucun blanc n'est vraiment d'ici.
Non, je veux dire, je ne vivais pas dans la colonie. Je suis venue de France. Mais il y a eu un accident. On s'est échoué et j'ai vraiment besoin d'aide pour rentrer à Québec. Je sais que c'est beaucoup demandé, surtout venant d'une étrangère. Mais je peux te payer. Autant d'argent que tu...
Je m'excuse, mais je ne peux pas t'accompagner. On aura besoin de moi à un autre endroit, très bientôt. Cela dit, je travaille avec des Français. Et ils se dirigent vers un poste de traite près d'ici. Si tu es prête à travailler, je peux leur demander de te nourrir et t'abriter jusqu'à la fin de l'hiver.
Glad to hear it. Hope you've been getting some good snacks for the weekend. Yeah. Always need snackies. Might be a lot happening next week. Ooh, that's what's exciting. Nice. I'm excited for you, Bulle. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff to get through in the next few days to get ready for my trip for my friend's wedding. Hence all the laundry the other day. Je m'appelle Shipwreck. Nice. It's a nice name, Cookie. Yeah, we're willing to work.
Je suis plus que prête. Je couperai du bois, je coudrai des vêtements, je ferai tout.
On dirait que tu vas plus apprécier passer l'hiver là-bas que moi. Viens, je vais t'introduire. On te trouvera à manger et une place autour du feu.
Merci, Théonassa. Je l'apprécie vraiment.
Is there other stuff around that?
Bienvenue, c'est prononcé Tehon Wastasta.
Oh, nice. Good job to know Westasta. You corrected her. She shortened your name without permission and you corrected her. Good job. It's
Théo.
gonna be so much fun. Yeah.
Théoa... Non, attends, je veux dire... Théoa Sasa?
Tu peux m'appeler Tehon.
Oh.
Oh, en passant, comment as-tu réussi à te perdre autant?
It's gonna be so much fun. Yeah. Oh, hi, Dorito. He's giving himself a little bath again. I'm gonna spend some time with some of my high school friends, so it's gonna be fun. So much getting married and stuff this year. I love it. Yeah, yeah. This is the second friend of mine from high school, whose wedding I'm going to. Just wild to think. I was like, oh, we're old enough to get married, but I'm just a baby. Five of them was Lenny and friend. We'll tell him about the shipwreck.
Je naviguais vers Québec avec un autre groupe de femmes. Mais notre navire a frappé un orage et...
L'épave au bord du Saint-Laurent? C'était ton bateau?
Oui. Capitaine et moi, on est les seuls survivants. Puis, un coureur des bois nous a trouvés et a essayé de nous emmener avec lui. Je ne sais pas s'il est encore en vie.
Je vois. C'est lui qui t'a offert cette peau de loup?
Yeah. He trusts us. Nice.
J'étais seulement censée l'emprunter. Pourquoi?
Oh, ça m'a rappelé une histoire qu'un ami m'a racontée.
Tehon appreciates Megan. I love that. I think they've gotten married technically 2 times. Hope you have fun at the wedding. Yeah, hopefully it'll be fun. Everything's booked, everything's prepped. I just need to like pack and show up. When close friends are not into marriage, so it's been a while since I was at a wedding. She got married 3 times. Fun fact, that actually happened. Like my cousin, she and her husband did get married like 3 times. Because like he's French, so they had marriage by judge, and then they got married in Trinidad, and then they had another wedding back here in Canada, I think, for the people who couldn't make it to Trinidad. Have fun at the wedding. Yeah, it should be fun. Last wedding I went to was 2017. They had coconut cake. Oh, it slapped. That sounds so good. I love weddings. Yeah, this is the first one I've traveled to, I think, since my cousin's wedding in Trinidad. I haven't traveled for one in a minute. Mere wedding. Yeah, all the food. Where's Capitan? Is he following us? Okay, good. I was like, where's our dog? I don't care about anything but this dog. Hi, Nora. But Théo Wastasta appreciates my cat. I think that's cute.
Ouais. Ici, c'est un appât. Pour la chose qui rôde dans brume.
Je m'en fous. La carte vaut une fortune.
Ooh.
Je la garde.
Indio, désolé de l'attente.
Enfin. T'étais où?
Don't dance, please.
Bonjour.
Une femme?
I'm
Pas
scared.
une femme. Une déesse.
Ces deux-là avaient besoin d'aide. J'ai offert de les amener avec nous au poste.
Depuis quand t'as le droit de prendre ce genre de décision-là, toi?
Je ne pouvais pas les laisser là.
C'est pas toi le chef du groupe, c'est moi.
I don't trust.
Puis moi, je dis qu'on n'a pas de temps à perdre avec du bois mort.
Attendez! Je ne vous ralentirai pas. Je le jure.
Oh, we're only a
Ouais,
little
ils sont pas
headstrong.
sévères, Albert. Après tout, regarde-la. C'est une vraie petite...
Yeah, capitaine.
Du calme, du calme. Elle ne nous demande pas de remuer terre et ciel. Elle veut juste un peu de compassion. Survivre seule en forêt n'était pas facile. Et le naufrage de son navire non plus.
Son navire? Quoi, celui qu'on a trouvé près du Saguenay?
Try the coffee. Oh, did I miss something? Hi, Otis. The sun is blinding me. No cookie. I'll make coffee and get my day started at Lurksy's. Thanks for the Lurksy's lawn. I'm pretty sure the last wedding I went to was my own. Oh, that's cute though. Enjoy the coffee. Yeah, enjoy coffees and Lurksy's. Last wedding I went to, it's my cousin's this summer. Sometimes I ended up being the barman for the last couple of hours because everyone was dancing. Aww. I love the Quebec accent. Trying to follow along with the story, but you're out exploring after the shipwreck. So, where one of Les Filles de Roi, or Daughters of the King, they were a bunch of women who went from France to Quebec around this time period. So we're in 1688, I think, so 17th century. A lot of women decided to travel to France, to New France or Quebec, from France, to become like wives to the male French settlers there, because basically France didn't want the male settlers to have sexual relations with the indigenous women there. They wanted them to make French babies for France. So we're one of the women who went along with that. And we had a shipwreck. So we didn't make it to Quebec. We shipwrecked. So now we're just trying to like get to people, basically. It's like, so we've just been like wandering in the woods, and we're just like, can we just like get to a city, please? You got a bus to move with me? Yes. Yes. Well, it is rude. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Zach dance. Tags of her. French babies for France, yeah. They're like, no, you must have baguette. It's like, but why? Give them proof you were there. Yeah, give them proof that we were
Je
there.
peux décrire la scène si tu me crois pas. J'ai tout vu. Que ce soit la tombe que j'ai creusée ou le bois ensanglanté.
Nous prends-tu pour des imbéciles?
Pardon?
Tu veux nous faire croire qu'une petite garce comme toi a survécu à
Excuse
ça?
me?
Puis que tu t'es rendu jusqu'ici, toute seule.
Si t'étais pour nous mentir, t'aurais dû rendre ça plus convaincant.
Wow. Y'all
Je ne mens
suck.
pas.
Because baguette's good. Baguette is good. I see, so you're still on that original mission, just hit a little speed bump. Yeah, in terms of like the little speed bump was just like, running away from some monster in the woods and like probably getting a concussion and bleeding and somehow not dying, because we're lucky. Trying to find supplies and orient yourself. Yeah, it said that we've been wandering, like at the beginning of this episode, Jean said, as like the narrator, that she's been wandering alone for a few weeks. Which is why it's like getting closer and closer to winter gradually. Ready for some football? If you're ready, Major, then we're ready. Come toi. Albert should get lost in the forest. He should. Immediate bad vibes. Hi, Runrig. How's it going? More cool people. Yeah, all the cool friends, cuties in chat. I hope you're doing well tonight. I wasn't alone the entire time. I'm not just some nobody. I'm not just some nobody. Yeah, no, I'm not going to tell them that Pierre helped me, because I don't want them to be like, oh yeah, of course you got this far because a man helped you. No. More headstrong. Yeah, let's go.
Et tu fais une grosse erreur si tu me crois inutile. Je sais ce que je fais.
Vraiment? Tu veux dire que t'as tué le loup sur ton dos sans mousquet?
Je crois que quelqu'un d'autre l'a tué. Un étranger.
Bon. Mettons tout ça au clair.
Attendez, qu'est-ce que vous...
Par pur hasard, un salaud se pointe au milieu du bois pour te sauver la vie, et puis il disparaît. Puis il te donne une fourrure comme ça, juste parce qu'on avait envie.
Ouais. Ça pue la marde, son histoire. Morbleu. Pis si c'était une voleuse? Ou une sorcière?
Yeah, we're a
Les
witch.
prochains mots qui sortent de ta bouche feraient mieux d'être la vérité.
Ouais. Comment t'as fait pour obtenir une fourrure de même?
Puis qu'est-ce qu'une pute comme toi fait avec une Bible?
Wow.
Tiens. Le patron va vouloir entendre parler de ça.
Non, vous ne pouvez pas impliquer le jésuite.
Jésuite?
Your boss is a priest. He won't hurt me. I'm innocent. Oh, honey, sweetie. The church hurts innocent people all the time. Late morning here, though. Yeah. These people are so dumb. Like, you're in the forest about to die, and you're complaining about things like that. Yeah, same with Pierre. Like, he was injured by whatever beast was in the forest, and he was like bleeding. So us as men kind of like went over, like checked out the blood, found him, and was like, "Hey, I can help you." And Pierre just like kept pointing the gun at us. Karen, hi. I just got up. Hi, good morning. But yeah, Pierre was like, "Oh, how do I know I can trust you?" He's like, "Dude, you're literally bleeding out, like right now, and I can help you. Otherwise, you're gonna die. Like, you don't really have much of a choice." See that being so historically
So
accurate.
this is little
even in modern
Tommy.
times?
He doesn't actually have a name. We just decided that was his name because the kid in Limbo we called Little Timmy.
Yeah,
so this
Timmy.
is Little Tommy. And
Tommy. Poor Tommy.
Tommy has a problem. We don't know what it is yet, though.
Yeah, some people are dedicated to their persona till they die, I guess. Ça pue la mère, son histoire. Tommy has a problem. Imagine a mod spanning. Never. Never. Kara's just saying hi to all the fun cuties. Tommy's got a big problem, yeah. Yeah, I hope you're doing well to get a heroin and ready for some more history with the French langy. Also, all of their, like, the white dudes, all of their eyes have been red. And I'm wondering why. Like, are they just drinking a lot and their eyes are red for reasons? Or, like, is there something else going on? I don't know. In a chaotic mood noise.
Water.
Thanks for the water cookie. They're vampires. Okay. They're sniffing maggots. Your boss is a priest? Sure, let's go with that one.
Un missionnaire dirige votre poste de traite?
C'est ça. Puis c'est lui qui décide ce qui arrive aux garces comme toi. Va chercher des cordes. Je veux pas qu'elle s'enfuit.
Seriously?
Albert, je t'en prie, tu ne peux pas...
Hey! Reste à ta place ou je vais te remplacer maintenant.
Wow.
J'ai toujours cru que l'honnêteté était une vertu.
Oh,
Mais
we're
ce
headstrong! Yay! Good.
Enfin, escortez-moi à lui. J'essaie de vous le dire depuis le début. Je veux rencontrer votre chef.
Qu'est-ce que tu viens de dire?
Convince these idiots you're a nun. They trust to involve him in your lie. Oh. I love that the game's literally like, yeah, they're idiots. She's still waking up. Yeah, that's fair. It's like 9 a.m. for you. They're with the double vomit. Tree decorating day, let's go. So be in and out. Noise. Yeah, we all sniff baguettes, obviously. Extra chaos. Nice. We love that. We sniffed the maple syrup, obviously. Excuse me. I love it. Translation again, je veux rencontrer isn't really I'm supposed to meet. Yeah. It's like I would like to meet. Like I want to meet. I like the convince the idiots. Oh yay, we're a little more liberated in
Mon nom
our
est
faith. Okay, cool.
Sœur Jeanne Angelier, servante de l'ordre des Jésuites.
Quoi?
Tout comme votre patron, je suis venue pour sauver les autochtones en les
Ew.
convertissant à la
Gross.
foi chrétienne. Qu'est-ce que vous croyez qu'il dira s'il apprend votre mépris envers une femme de Dieu?
Attends. Théon, dis-tu la vérité?
Elle n'a pas...
Je m'en fous de ce qu'il y a à dire. Je veux des preuves.
Ouais. Tu connais un serment de la Bible? Des remèdes de l'Église, quelque chose comme ça?
Quote the Bible verse you read before. Pretend to be a clergy physician. Oh, we hunt the flame. Nice. That's a part of a duology. That's the first one in the duology. Karen, YA fantasy. It's good. It's pretty intense. Love that the first thing my brain went to is Headstrong by Trapped by Her. We're Headstrong. Oh, Dorito's sleeping. He's so cute and fluffy. He's distracting me. Sure, we'll quote the Bible verse.
Ne crains point, car je suis avec toi. Ne t'atterre point, car je suis ton Dieu. Je te fortifierai. Oui, je t'aiderai. Isaïe 41:10. Si vous voulez vérifier par vous-même. Quoique, je ne m'attends pas à ce que vous sachiez lire.
Espèce de petit...
She's sassy, I like
Bon,
it.
tu peux nous suivre. Mais une fois qu'on est au poste, tu te débrouilles tout seul. Puis si je découvre que tu mentais, tu ferais mieux de te mettre à prier. Venez-y à manger. Je veux pas qu'elle nous ralentisse juste parce qu'elle avait faim.
Albert, t'es pas sérieux? C'est...
J'ai dit faites-le, abruti!
C'est drôle, n'est-ce pas? J'ai menti parce que j'avais peur de la mort. De me retrouver seule. Et pourtant, ces deux peurs se sont quand même réalisées.
Oh. Yeah, oh yeah, we're gonna save the indigenous peoples by burning them our religion. It's like, oh, gross. Back had to go listen to Headstrong. Nice cookie. We haven't needed the Bible. Apparently not. Death wish from here to save you. They're all stupid. Tail Westasta is the only one I like. Everyone else sucks. West of Nita Asinan, beyond new territory, 2 weeks after encountering Pierre in the cave. Sure, that's how it works.
Avant, ma saison préférée, c'était celle où les feuilles commencent à rougir. Ces couleurs signalaient aux Inuits de se préparer pour l'hiver et pour les chasses aux caribous à venir. Mais ce jour-là, les feuilles rouges me rappelaient à quel point j'étais loin de mon territoire.
My cat.
Et que je commençais à manquer de temps. Les huards migraient déjà. Encore un
Oh, look at the
avertissement de l'esprit hivernal.
clouds.
Mais il ne m'en fallait pas d'autre, après avoir vu la blessure de Pierre. Qu'est-ce que je vais devoir faire avec lui si on ne retrouve pas la fourrure blanche? Et si j'avais à le...
Pierre only trusts us a little. That's fine. I don't trust Pierre at all. But it looks so good. Like, dang. I'm not sure. It said that Pierre had some new stuff, but I'm not sure what part is new. It's so pretty. I'm guessing we didn't have his historical fact yet. Coureurs de bois, known as woodrunners in English, were I'm not familiar with that word. itinerant fur traders who ventured into uncharted North American territories, bartering with indigenous nations, which had no established partnership with official fur trade companies. These men traveled vast distances, either alone or in small groups, for the sake of profitable commerce, spending months at a time living in native communities, learning languages and customs. Some even married women to form alliances, with their wives acting as guides or mediators. Others rejected colonial life entirely and fully integrated indigenous societies. I think that should be fully integrated into. Either way, this controversial tendency towards Indianization infuriated Nouvelle France's Jesuit missionaries and colonial authorities, who viewed these independents as disruptive to trade company profits. As a result, coureurs de bois were deemed outlaws, and increasingly stringent fur trading license were enforced, leading to the profession's slow, inevitable death. Yeah, because they're like, hey, capitalism, but within our systems. You're doing capitalism wrong. Gotta do skincare, go do the skincare. Me and Cookie are the same person, finding out slowly. Cookie's spent more energy. The sun's coming out, nice. Nice. Sending the sun in a bottle emails. Oh, look, the sun's rolling in. Yeah, it's all behind clouds here. Fur traders. How can people like this willingly work for a man of God? The men in France who tell stories about cheerful, fun-loving fur traders must have been lying through their teeth. Dehon's business partners are terrifying. They keep leering at me like they've never seen a woman before, and mutter the foulest curses I've ever heard under their rancid breaths. But that's just like Christophe and Bernard. Albert is somehow worse. He keeps stealing glances at Capitan, snarling at his toys with a carving knife. Like the one thing he wants most in this world is a dog's tricolore fur carpeting his fireplace. I miss Pierre. That's how you know it's bad, when you miss Pierre. Time for your first day of work. Let's go, Lisa. I hope it goes well. Yeah, I hope you'll have a great day too. Good luck. I miss Pierre. Yeah, I don't miss Pierre. I just want to get away from these dudes who suck. Fur traders licensed to legally work for official French companies referred to as voyageurs, meaning travelers, and were tasked with transporting vast quantities of goods between trading posts, either on foot or by canoe. Much like coureurs de bois, voyageurs became French-Canadian folk icons. Songs, stories, and artwork often depict them as freedom-loving, fearless adventurers wandering the wilderness as friends. French trade companies at the time spread similar rumors of celebrity and wealth, hoping to recruit as many able-bodied migrants as possible. In reality, however, voyageurs earned meager livings for exhausting, life-threatening labor. Workers often drowned in river rapids, died traversing hostile indigenous territory, or suffered strain-induced hernias after carrying heavy burdens for days on end. Lovely. Worse yet, survivors almost never afforded the luxury of retirement, meaning they almost all died on the job, sooner rather than later. Well, that's dark. I think that was all for Jean's side. Yeah. Nitasinan, which I'm probably butchering. I may call Totoskaka home, but the Innu nation as a whole covers a much vaster area, ranging from the distance north to the edges of Quebec, where the Wendat once dwindled. We call this territory Nitassinan, or land. That is why, even though I am far from home, this place still feels familiar. In the brush I see broken twigs or missing berries picked by people gathering supplies for medicine men. In the water I find lawn poles planted upright in the riverbeds left behind by travelers navigating waterways. As for the forests and the animals, they just feel the same. I don't know quite how to explain it, other than the sights are not familiar, even though the connections I share with them is. The only thing that's missing are the people I call family. Pouring out for the boys. Time to start my day. Turns on Overwatch. Nice. Let's go. Go shoot some things. Should play some Risk of Rain 2. I haven't played Risk of Rain 2 in a hot minute. Pre-colonial Innu territory covered all of Labrador, most of western Quebec province, and ran all along the St. Lawrence River's northern banks, ending at the edge of modern-day Quebec City. This vast expanse, filled with dense coniferous forests, diverse wildlife, and countless winding streams, gave Innu ample resources to survive and placed them in close proximity to trusted trade partners. These included Inuit to the north, Cree and Wendat in the west, as well as uh, Atacamic, I'm butchering that, I'm sorry, and Ojibwe to the south, not to mention the French. The Innu people are often characterized under two distinct geographic groups: the Montagne, living closer to the St. Lawrence River, and the Nescapi, living in the Taiga like areas of uppermost Quebec. These groups not only had various variations in cultural practices, stories, and survival strategies, but also wholly distinct dialects. The Montagne to the southwest might use the same word to describe an animal as a Nescapi to the northeast, but the pronunciations could vary considerably. That's interesting. Played Risk of Rain 2 once. Once upon a time. Shoot all the bad guys in window prizes. Yes. Yes. Oh, what's the pure joy emote? The Griffey one? Griffey has really good emotes. Risk of Rain 2 was great until the last DLC that basically broke the game. Yeah, I heard it was not great. Did you not watch us play? Yeah, I saw that Squidney played it briefly yesterday. They fixed a lot of it. Okay, that's good. And Survivors of the Void broke the game too. Rip. I was watching and not processing what's happening. Yeah, that's me. Like whenever someone plays a Souls game, I was like, yeah, I've watched like a solid amount of time of like Elden Ring. Like I've watched a solid amount of Elden Ring content. I know nothing about the game. Have a roadmap to rework a lot of the items and characters too. That's good, but also is like, why did you release a DLC when it was broken? Like, why did you do it? Brain yesterday, I suck at shooters so much. It depends. Like, I think I'm decent and getting better at it, but yeah. My brain yesterday was all melted. Actually, my brain all week has been more melty than usual. Yeah, my brain's been pretty melty too. I've had a lot of stuff that went on this week, so brain's just like, eh. Elden Ring's just is that. It's just Lua's main character. Didn't know it was broken from the playtesting they did, but our community's really good at finding bugs. Yeah, we all have melty brain. All melty brains together. Dinks for doggies. Long ago, there was a terrible winter. Wolverine the trickster was starving until he found countless birds huddling for warmth. Wolverine begged them for help, claiming to know a drum dance to bring back summer, and the birds agreed to perform it. Wolverine built a tent, banged drums, and sang while they danced with eyes closed. Then, one by one, Wolverine snuck behind them, broke their necks, and tossed them aside, using music to muffle their deaths, for his true goal was an easy hunt and a feast of fatty fowl. But soon Loon noticed she no longer bumped into her friends while dancing, so she risked a peek, saw their corpses, wailed for the surviving birds to fly away, and all but Loon escaped. Enraged, Wolverine attacked. He broke her legs, tore her tail, stabbed her eyes till they turned red as punishment for ruining his plans. In the end, Loon saved everyone, but was scarred for life. Will trying to save the Innu scar me the same way? Common loons may resemble geese, but their ornate black-white plumage and scarlet eyes give them a truly distinctive appearance. Their larger webbed feet and sharp beaks in particular make them adept divers, specializing in spearfishing small crustaceans. That said, loons are best known for their eerie, high-pitched wailing calls used to signal danger or establish territory. Many native peoples, like the Malseet, believe these songs were meant to inform or mourn spirits of fallen heroes from the land of the living. Notably, loons also struggle to fly compared to other birds. Their heavy bodies, bow-legged hips, squat tail feathers, and proportionally small wingspans mean they need long running starts to take off from the water, sometimes requiring over 100 yards of sprinting and flapping to achieve proper liftoff. Wow. Just like sprint, roar, run, go fast. Jazz, hi, welcome in. Exciting things, random things, all the things making the brains the mushy. Yeah, mush brain cell gang, yeah. We share one brain cell, right, Rick, and it's mushed. We share melty brains and put them in the brain pot. Exactly. One that sometimes functions. It's like a month left till Christmas season and hopefully some time off. Let's go. We're almost there. Yeah, we're almost there. Souls games never really tell you the story, only bits and pieces. All the lore comes from reading the in-game items you pick up. I spent 100 hours in Elden Ring, barely know anything except a little. Yeah, because it's like, I'm here, I'm watching, I see things. Do I know what's happening? No. I don't. 94 Panda Mush. My chat jumped. Don't say that, Bullet. I have so much to do. Reality's too real. That's fair, Elon. It's fair. I think you like how Risk of Rain 2 story is effectively the same. Yeah. I want the story to be like in my face. It's like slam me in the face with the story, please. Oh, I hope this doesn't find you, Jazz. That's YA. Enemies. Not quite to lovers, because it's YA, but like enemies to lovers, but YA version. It's very cute. I enjoyed it. Get all your work done. Yeah, we'll get all the work done. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Ads are gonna start in like 30 seconds-ish. All the items you pick up in-game have lore attached to it in the logbook. Yeah. Which you can go read, but I'm like, no, I want you to tell me like in the game, because sometimes I don't want to go to the logbook to read all the things. Can't wait to be the end of the December. I'll be in London for the first time. Let's go. I'm assuming London, England, not London, Ontario. On a break, work's been work. Oh, I'm sorry, Jess. London better watch out. Yeah. When Lizzie gets to this point in chat, she'll see I told her I love you. Oh, I love you. Lizzie 94, bend the mush. Yes. If you want to play, if you want to understand Risk of Rain lore, play 1. Get all the items and play 2. That's a long work. London, England, noise. 2 also makes a lot of the lore, and 1 makes sense. Ooh, that makes sense. Yeah. Sometimes you need the context. Got this. Easy. Try not to stress you out, though. Christmas isn't far away. Like, Christmas is so far. Yeah, it's so far. Buy 1 is only $9.99. Let's go. It's not easy. Nice. Yeah, neither is 2. Yeah. 2 is kind of hard, too. Especially when your siblings want to play on the hard difficulty and you're just like starting and you're just like, what? I don't even know what the game is yet, though. Everyone should be excited for the holidays. I'll just tell myself that's 800 hours away. So far. Yeah, so far. It's so freaking far, but close enough that you know a break is coming soon, but still like super far away so you don't have to be stressed about it. You know? It's that. It's that nice, like, middle ground. Ads are going. We're just gonna chill for a second while they run. We'll look at the cat and be like, oh, look at the pretty little kitty. It's only hard on Eclipse 8. It's hard when you're just starting. You're like, I don't know what any of the symbols mean. There are so many symbols. I don't know what any of them mean. And I just got thrown into the deep end of this game. It's like, I don't know what anything means. Hides my 2K hours. Ooh. Ooh, huh? Say what? Moving out in 2 weeks. Gotta spend the holidays decorating the new house. That's exciting. Are you excited about the move, Bappine? That sounds like it'll be fun. Also a lot of work, but also fun. Twice the playtime I have in Celeste. What the frick? Yeah, I think I have 700-ish hours in Hades. The original. So, yeah, it's a lot of hours. So far. Yeah, you'll get more, you know? You'll rack them up. Going back to the small village where have most of your family. Nice. Tired of being in a big city. Yeah. Yeah, I've never lived in a big city, but I can imagine. It makes me think of Binding of Isaac, played with the item descriptions mod, because there's so many objects and effects, and my brain can't. Yeah, because when I play with my siblings, they're just like, "Hey, you want this one?" It's like, okay, I recognize like 2 images now, because they're just like, "You want these ones?" Like, oh, okay. You tell me what to pick up, I pick it up, and I hope that I don't die. It's how I play Risk of Rain. So I could never get into Binding of Isaac because there's no descriptions for anything. Yeah, and I like that. Like Hades has that to some extent. Um, but you find like because when you're discovering things for the first time, it's just an image, right? And you have to decide if you want which door you want, and you just get an image, and until you know what the image means, you don't know what the image means. But there isn't as much stuff, so it's harder to get lost in it. Back with Brecky. Hi, Cowan. I find Risk of Rain too difficult when I'm solo player and modded. It's a 32 player difficulty. Ouch. Even though big city in Belgium is very small compared to cities in US and Canada. But hey, it's what's big for you, right? Oh, maybe I just can't move here. Do I just have to click this? I was like, why can't I walk? Hi, Erica. I hope you're doing well today.
Pourquoi étais-tu si lent?
T'as idée à quel point c'est difficile depuis...
Oh, you got Thorn. Thanks for the water. Thorn is YA fantasy. I started it. I never finished it, but it's kind of got like fairy tale vibes to it, like a dark fairy tale. Aggressive inhale. Long. Game says good luck, you need it. Yeah, especially with like the 600 something achievements. Like, no, but what if I'm an achievement hunter? That's so many. There's so many. Like, that's fine and dandy, but there's so many of them I legitimately can't keep it all straight, and it feels like a design flaw. Yeah. Especially because, you'll need to remember what things do in order to do well in the game. But if you literally can't remember what all the things do, it's like, well, it feels like either a design flaw or an accessibility issue. And Cowie! Oh, thanks for the stretches.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it.
Love how I heard Lizzie yell that and immediately was like, care!
I like to move it, move it. You like to move it.
They all cute. Ow. Why do bodies get crunchy as you get older? It's okay. We tend to be confusing. Thanks for the stretch. Do you want to see just a second while we're paused here? I do want to see if there's like some there are reviews for the game out already. Nice.
Her sister was a witch.
What was her sister? The Wicked Witch and the Eastern Crow.
You're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong?
Just trying to see if there's something that says like how many episodes there are, because I just want to get an idea of how far into the game we actually are. But I love that there are already like reviews and stuff out for blogs and things.
Lizzie 94 Panda Mush LIZZIE 94 PANDAMUSH LIZZIE 94 PANDAMUSH Runrig Stop Yawning Classy 189 LOL Classy 189 LOL Classy 189 LOL Classy 189 LOL Classy 189 LOL.
That was so confusing because I didn't see the chat and my brain was just like, oh, what? Oh, I love this. I don't need a recommendation because I have a lot for you, but also I have a lot of points, so I'll throw this away now. But now I want to give you a recommendation, Pegsy. But also thank you. 376 out of 650 achievements so far. 377 hours, and maybe one day I'll finish the game. Yeah, it's so much. Vicious points out of the pointsman. Just want to be there to understand why they're arguing about Wiccan. Why did it get so heated? Yeah, I have no idea like what the wider context of that is, but I just think the vibes are impeccable. TTS be like, what are words really, if not letters? Yeah, they're just squiggles on the page. Yeah. Give me a recommendation then. But I don't know what type of recommendation you want now, because you were just like, aw, you're cute, Lizzie. Yawning right now. Yup. Yup. 3.9k away from Suckstream. Ooh. Ooh, thriller mystery hit you. Okay. There's I know you were recently looking for books by BIPOC authors. I'm just grabbing the author's name. So this one is thriller, young adult, has LGBTQ characters. I started it, I didn't finish it, but it's Ace of Spades by Frida Abike Iamende, who's the author of the book that we just read for book club. Not this past book, the book before, Where Sleeping Girls Lie. Same author. So if you enjoyed, I'm not sure, I can't remember how much of Where Sleeping Girls Lie you read, but if you enjoyed that one, then that's another one by horror. Lizzie, happy Sunday. Hi, Retro. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Even TTS be like, words are hard. It's now official. Yeah, words are real hard. Vexy, I hope you took those points seriously.
How long did it take you, if you want to?
We're being recycled as we speak. I hope you guys doing well today, Retro. Added Ace of Spades to my store. Graph. Let's go. Yeah, I started it a little while ago and I enjoyed it. It was just like sometimes thrillers just like isn't what my brain needs. Like I read a lot of romances, partly because I love romance, but also because it's like, no, I need the safety and security.
Like I just
of the romance tropes.
Clip it. I just fucking just right off. Just Straight free fall. No.
All the shooting emote, nice. Need to finish Where Sleeping Girls Lie. I was actually enjoying that. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. And I think that's her second book. I think she wrote Ace of Spades first. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Retro.
C'est avec ma blessure. Ah, j'essayais de vider ma vessie, pas toutes les tripes de mon corps.
All you do is complain, Pierre. It's not the vibe. It's just, I'm just about to eat. There's a vegetable lentil soup, because soup weather. It is soup weather. This is true. This is true. Yeah, try not to die by laughing.
Fais attention, Pierre. Je n'ai pas remplacé tous tes pansements juste pour te voir mourir d'une mauvaise blague.
Mes blagues sont superbes, rabat-joie. Bon, allez, on est mieux d'y aller.
Morning, huh? Yeah, morning. Lead Pierre across the lake. What if I want to, like, lead Pierre into the lake? Why are we in a kerfuffle? Oh, yeah, why are we fighting?
Tu veux mener la marche? Je croyais que t'avais jamais été aussi loin à l'ouest.
Non, mais je sais exactement où aller. La rivière où tu avais trouvé les traces de Jeanne est juste de l'autre côté de cette colline. Notre meilleure chance pour retrouver ces traces, c'est de commencer là. Il nous faut seulement trouver un moyen de traverser qui ne va pas empirer ta blessure.
Soup does hit different this time of year.
Je vais pas débattre des techniques de traque avec un Ninou. Mais si on se perd à cause de toi, tu vas jamais l'oublier.
Oh, Pierre, you suck. Like, Jean was like, oh yeah, I miss Pierre, because, like, these dudes, they suck more. But I was like, no, Jean, I don't miss Pierre. Because these dudes suck. I just wish that we didn't have to be around dudes who sucked, you know? It's 2 right now, and I'm nice and cozy in my bed. I was made the mistake of getting up. No, we want to be all nice and cozy. Especially because we know 100% certain, but Exeter recycles their points. Oh. Français, funk. Pourquoi? Oh là là, oui, on parle en français pour les prochaines 5 minutes. Et on joue le jeu vidéo en français aussi. Eh oui, oui.
Gérald devient rude. Je tuerais un homme pour avoir un de ces canaux volants.
Je ne t'aime pas,
Quoi?
Pierre.
Quoi? Tu connais pas cette histoire?
Merci, mon
Bon.
Oh.
Alors, il y a 3 amis, d'accord? Ils adorent chasser.
Oui.
Ils adorent tellement ça, ils tuent des cerfs au lieu
Oh,
de
merci pour le câlin, Rune.
La messe?
Bah, juste une arnaque de l'église, rien d'important.
Juste une scam. Mais pourquoi... Ok, Pierre. Cette histoire de dire qu'il y a un canot qui vole, ça me dit qu'il y a quelque chose quelque chose à propos de les autochtones. Oui, mais tu as aussi dit la messe, et ça c'est une partie de la religion catholique. Tu ne vois pas le problème avec cela. Je ne sais pas comment parler français. J'ai donc utilisé un traducteur pour taper ce message dans l'espoir qu'il décrive de manière précise ce que j'essaie de dire. Qui dort? Personne. Oh, Rune dort? Oui, Rune a besoin de beaucoup de dormir. Bonne sieste, Rune. J'espère que tu trouves
Mais bon,
le repos.
un jour, Un vieillard se présente et propose une offre aux hommes.
Uh-huh.
S'ils chassent pour lui, il promet d'offrir un bateau qui flotte sur les nuages.
Uh-huh.
Et les chasseurs, clairement, sont ravis. Ils acceptent l'offre et obtiennent un canot volant.
Mais comment l'aîné a-t-il fabriqué un canot volant? Avec une écorce spéciale?
Ça n'a pas d'importance.
Pierre, je te déteste. Je n'aime pas ton visage, ni ta voix, ni tes opinions. D'accord? Ok.
En tout cas, les chasseurs utilisent le canot pour chasser plus que jamais.
Uh-huh.
Jour et nuit, sans arrêt. Ils tuent et tuent et tuent. Mais quand ils essaient enfin d'atterrir, le canot ne le permet pas. En vérité, le vieillard, c'était le diable qui les punissait pour avoir ignoré leur messe.
Vraiment. C'était une histoire horrible. Et pourquoi le diable, dans cette histoire, pourquoi le diable punit les chasseurs pour éviter le masque? Ça n'a aucun sens. Oui? Le dieu les punirions. Oui? Pourquoi le diable punit les personnes pour ne pas aller à la messe? Je ne comprends pas cette histoire, Pierre. Ça n'a aucun sens. Pierre, pourrais-tu juste nous laisser seuls, monsieur? Oui, je veux le pousser dans la rivière. Parce qu'il peut. Mais pourquoi? Ça n'a aucun sens. Le diable rit si les personnes ne vont pas à la messe, oui? Juste non. Pourquoi pas? Parce que le diable est chaotique. Je tends les mots, mais je n'ai rien. Mais ça n'a aucun sens, Pierre. Non. Non. Pierre est en full impro. Il dit juste des trucs au hasard. Oui, peut-être. Clairement. Well, like, that makes no sense. Wouldn't God punish people for not going to Mass? Why would the devil punish people for not going to Mass? English.
Alors ils finissent maudits à errer dans le ciel avec leur canot pour l'éternité.
A feeling that Pierre doesn't have common sense. I also have this feeling. But that may be partly because I don't like Pierre. Bon, oui.
Je suis pas sûr d'avoir bien compris. Qu'est-ce qu'un diable?
C'est un esprit maléfique. Le pire des pires.
We sent back to English, Pierre.
Mais ça n'explique pas pourquoi il aurait fait ça.
It's the most French I've spoken
Ils
today.
n'ont pas été à la messe. Ils
Same.
l'avaient cherché. La morale de l'histoire, c'est de rester fidèle à Dieu et aller à l'église.
Pierre only trusts
On
Megan a
dirait
little.
plutôt un avertissement. Ne tuez pas par avarice.
Ouais, c'est ça.
I think Megan understands the story more. Sheska Levy. The strangest part of Pierre's story is that it almost sounds familiar. We've had Algonquin and Wendat visitors in Totoskak who told stories about canoes that sail the skies, but nothing quite like this. Their tales spoke of two children who made a bargain with an isolated elder. They learned to make flying canoes from him, then returned home to their families with a medicine that could bring the dead back to life. A far cry from this devil Pierre kept calling evil. No matter how similar as our stories are, I suppose our peoples will always choose to tell them in very different ways. So I think I may have missed chat while I was trying to think of French words. I curled back up and tried to eep again. Yeah, get good eeps, Rune. Get all the eepies. Oh, and Major, if you wanted to say like, oh, I don't know how to speak French, so I used a translator to type this message and hope that it says what I'm trying to say, that is what the translator wrote. uh, good night. I hope you sleep well, Ron. It's called using your resources, Maxine. Pauvre Pierre. I don't feel sorry for him. I don't understand. I don't feel sorry for him. That's what that means. I sometimes spend a few days without speaking French. People I work with for my thesis speak English, and once I'm back home and talking in Discord, Twitch, it's in English too. Yeah, that's fair. Legit confessing to translation. I feel like that sometimes I just even speak to my cousin in English. It's just easier. Yeah. Yeah, if it's the language that you use most of the time. Like, it's my second language for me, so it's different, but it's always just like, oh yeah, French words. I know French words. Put them in sentences now. Despite being one of Quebec's most beloved and well-known folk tales, the legend of the Chascaillerie has a convoluted origin. In the beginning, it was a story told in rural France about a noble who committed sacrilege during a hunt, which damned him to roam the skies with other lost souls. Later, as colonists traded stories with native peoples, traders began borrowing recurring motifs found across indigenous myths, most notably the creation of flying canoes. This, together with shifting values and growing distaste for institutionalized religion, likely led to the story's modern iteration, where a group of lumberjacks make a deal with the devil to fly home in a canoe in order to celebrate New Year's Eve alongside their lovers. Aw, that's cute. You're scared of losing the language? I remember once I hadn't spoken French in like a week because I had COVID, so I just stayed home and was talking on Discord and stuff. When I saw my mom, I started speaking English, and she just looked at me in confusion. Yeah. Yeah, I know, like, that's why I keep doing Duolingo and stuff, because I'm scared of losing my fluency. It's like, I work so hard for the fluency I have. I don't want to lose it. Like, if I'm gonna say on my resumes, which I do, that I have a in French, then I gotta show that that means something, you know? It's so pretty. Probably I won't lose it as I speak French with my close friends and family. It's a bit weird sometimes if I don't speak it for a couple of days. Lead Pierre over the hill, but I want to push him in the river. I want to push him in the river because he's annoying and he's slowing me down.
Tu penses connaître une meilleure histoire
Yeah,
que la mienne?
I bet Mecan can tell a better story.
Bien sûr. Voyons. Il y a très très longtemps.
Share a better hunting story? Cheery up. Better hunting. I want to show him up. I'm Patty.
Il y avait un garçon nommé Chakapesh qui était
Oh,
très petit.
I know the stories of Chakapesh.
Ses parents ont été dévorés par Kadikwashku, l'ours nu, pendant qu'il était encore dans le ventre de sa mère.
I know some stories of Chakapesh. Nice.
Chakapesh fut sauvé par sa sœur, qui lui a appris à devenir chasseur. Mais un jour, il lui a demandé pourquoi ils étaient seuls. Kajiwashku a mangé nos parents, qu'il disait. Leurs cadavres sont dans son ventre. Furieux, Chakapesh a saisi son arc et est parti se venger. Sa sœur lui a dit que de tuer Kajiwashku ne réglerait rien. Mais Chakapesh l'a ignoré et s'est bientôt retrouvé face à face avec l'ours nu.
Il était temps.
Pierre only trusts Megan.
Quand Kajiwashku a vu Chakapesh, qui était petit, même pour un jeune garçon, il a ri. Tu ne peux pas me tuer, pas plus que tu peux tuer une pierre ou un arbre. Ce qu'il ne savait pas, c'est que les flèches de Chakapesh pouvaient éclater les roches ou fendre l'écorce.
Pub quiz time for me. Catch you later. Good luck, Funk. Bet you're gonna do amazing. Oh, so I can't sprint because Pierre is slowing us down. 'Cause he sucks. Yeah, you gotta do so well. Oh, so you said pub quiz, but my brain said pop quiz. Even though it's Sunday. But I still hope you do well and have fun. Since it's not a school thing, it's like a fun thing. On the road again. Also, I love that Pierre has like.
Chakapèche l'a tiré dans la hanche, et l'ours s'est vidé de son sang en hurlant de douleur.
I love that he's got like this really bad injury, and we're still making him carry his big backpack. Cause it's like, yeah, no, I'm not carrying your stuff.
S'il te plaît, geignait-il, répands ma chair à travers la terre. Garde seulement mon crâne.
Someone scheduled an exam
Le
at 7
garçon
p.m.
a
on a
obéi à
Sunday. They
sa
deserve the
requête et
rest,
la chair
right?
de l'ours nu s'est transformée en animaux. Puis, quand Chakapèche lui a ouvert le ventre, il a trouvé des cheveux humains, ceux de ses parents. Pour un moment, Chakapèche essaya de les ressusciter, puis a décidé qu'il ne pouvait pas.
Ooh, isn't this where we walked with Jean?
Pourquoi pas?
With that skull there?
Le monde
Oh,
s'était rempli de nouvelles
putain.
espèces. La Terre serait surpeuplée s'il revenait à la vie.
Ce truc m'a foutu la trouille.
Yeah, I think we passed here by with John.
Alors il a transformé leurs cheveux en mousse pour qu'ils nourrissent le monde au lieu de l'affamer. Et Chakapèche est rentré chez lui, ayant appris sa leçon.
Or at least something like this, if not this one specifically.
Je croyais que c'était la chose qui m'avait attaqué encore.
Il n'y a rien à craindre, Pierre. C'est un signe que la forêt est traitée avec soin. Les Inuits mettent les crânes des animaux chassés dans les arbres pour donner paix à leur esprit.
Ah ouais? Eh ben, ça donne aucune
Thanks for the
paix à
alert,
mon
Cowan.
esprit.
Enjoy the decorating. Oh, bless you, Dorito. You good? When cats sneeze, it's very, very cute.
La mort était une chose à honorer et à accepter, pas à résister ni à venger.
That's kind of
Ton héros a fait une erreur.
ironic, Micah.
En effet, mais c'est cette erreur qui lui a permis d'apprendre. Si plus d'étrangers pouvaient faire la même chose, peut-être que nous pourrions vivre en paix.
Tu savais vraiment où elle... J'ai pas tant aimé ton histoire, mais j'ai aimé ce qu'elle essaie de
Attends.
dire.
Regarde là,
Où ça?
là, des traces sur la colline, des empreintes tout en bas.
John!
Doit être elle.
John!
Probablement, mais c'est particulier. Pourquoi risquer une autre chute comme ça?
Elle poursuivait peut-être quelqu'un. Regarde.
Also, Micah was like, yeah, death is to be accepted, not like avenged or whatever, or resisted. But aren't we kind of doing that too? Like we're trying to avenge the hunting of that fox,
Tu vois ici?
or the not fox, sorry, wolf.
Des traces de chiens. Elles sont vieilles, mais je suis certain qu'elles appartiennent aux chiens de Jeanne. La pauvre a dû avoir peur, alors elle est allée à sa poursuite.
Je ne pense pas que c'est ça.
They look like wolf.
L'empreinte est plus grande que ma main.
Yeah, they big.
Et ses griffes,
Merde. Un loup.
on dirait.
Tu penses qu'il la poursuivait?
Un seul moyen de le savoir.
Investigate the den area for clues. Are we gonna see the little puppies? We're gonna see the wolf puppies. I want to go find a wolf puppy. I want to go see the puppies.
Wow.
Why is it all cold?
Je crois qu'on a trouvé sa tanière.
Plus vieille que les autres traces, mais il y en a beaucoup plus.
Morbleu. Doit y en avoir une bonne douzaine.
Impossible. La plupart des empreintes appartiennent au même animal. Il y en a 5, au maximum.
5, c'est déjà trop à mon goût. Ce sont pas les os de Jeanne, j'espère.
Those are pretty small to be
Non.
human bones.
Trop petits.
Mm-hmm.
Et ça fait des semaines qu'ils sont là.
Des semaines. Ils pouvaient bien vouloir la dévorer. Les pauvres cabots devaient être affamés.
I can't go into the nice widow cave with the bones on the floor. Okay. I can't cross the river. We're sad. Sad.
Des empreintes profondes, espacées, comme s'ils couraient. Ou suivaient une proie.
Pas moyen de descendre ici avec ma blessure. Vas-y sans moi. Je trouve un autre chemin et je te rejoins plus loin.
D'accord. Reste sur tes gardes. Les loups pourraient être proches.
T'inquiète pas. Je serai prêt à les recevoir.
Where's your gun, Pierre? And can I take it away from you, please, and thank you. I don't think you should have the gun.
Je m'occupe de ce sentier. Toi, descends la falaise et suis la piste par là.
Can I not go down this path? No? You're telling me this is the end of the road? Okay. Just like, no, you tell me to go this way, I want to go the other way. They have really dramatic falls. Like, that was a real dramatic fall. Ooh, that tree looks cool. Like, that's not so big of a fall. They're like, no, superhero falls. Like, okay. Rip the joint, right? Thanks for the lurk, Pixafer. Everything's frozen. Gotta swap comps, no worries.
Est-elle proche?
Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to see Rip. I wanted to explore more than was up there, but no, I can't get back up, can I? No, sad. Ooh, nice. Okay, it let me backtrack.
Encore fraîche.
It's like, no, I wanna see the things.
Un peu plus loin, je peux enfin...
Puppy!
Tout doux. Tout doux.
Aww.
Je sais que tu as peur.
You got hurt because Jean hit you.
Mais je ne veux pas te faire de mal. D'accord? D'accord.
Je
te laisse maintenant. Très lentement.
Bacon!
J'arrive!
No, Pierre!
Dis adieu, chien sale.
No! No! No, 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 no. No, doesn't want to fight.
Il n'est pas violent, juste blessé. Et il a peur qu'on le blesse encore plus.
Put it away.
Alors, c'est quoi le plan?
Ne détourne pas ton regard et...
Oh oh. Hi, puppy.
Merde. On fait quoi?
Peut-être que...
Oh, we're only
Il
a
me
little
faut mieux
inside.
que peut-être. Fils de pute.
Arrête!
No,
L'esprit va...
no. Oh. Oh. Thanks for the lurk, Poule. No, Pierre, did you shoot one of the fluffy babies? I don't know why you're gonna shoot the fluffy babies. It's sad. Look at the puppy! Look at the toe beans! Ah! Such a good floofer. Ah! We get to pet that dog. Yee. Game's like, yeah, that was really intense, and they were fluffy little wolf bippers. But now you get to pet the dog, so you get the habit. Dorito is sleeping with a paw over his eyes. It's so heckin' cute.
Et moi qui croyais que tu serais déjà au lit.
I don't think I'd be able to sleep.
J'ai essayé. Mais je suis mal à l'aise de fermer les yeux autour d'eux.
Yeah.
Albert sera fâché si tu es trop fatigué pour garder le pas de main.
I wouldn't want to sleep around them either.
Je pense pas qu'il a besoin de mon aide pour se fâcher. Écoute, Théron, je voulais m'excuser.
Never should have gotten you involved. Didn't have didn't want to get you involved. Oh, to know us to stuff.
Sauver
It's
ma
gonna
peau
trust
en
us more.
mentant,
Nice.
c'est une chose. Mais j'aurais jamais dû t'impliquer. Surtout après avoir pris un grand risque en m'aidant. Je suis désolée.
Je ne t'en veux pas, Jeanne. Ces trois-là ont fait bien pire, bien avant toi. Et ils n'auraient jamais essayé de s'excuser comme ça non plus. Mais prétendre être une sœur, ce n'était pas le problème. C'était ça.
Ma Bible?
Les hommes de Dieu que je connais portent tous ce même livre. Et si le fait d'en posséder un te rend semblable à eux, t'aider était une erreur.
Quoi?
Damn, Wastasta is getting a little spicy. Oh, that's slander? Ooh, or the Jesuits are good people. I don't like either of these, because I understand him and where he's coming from. I want a different option. I feel like saying that slander would make her more dogmatic, and I don't want her to do that. So let's say that the Jesuits are good people, even though that's a lie, because she probably believes that.
Théron, les prêtres consacrent leur vie à sauver les gens dans le besoin. Est-ce vraiment mal que je serve la volonté de Dieu comme eux?
La volonté de Dieu, hein? C'est quoi cette volonté au juste? Que représente vraiment cet esprit que vous vénérez?
Eh bien, pour moi, Dieu c'est...
Our faith is liberating, a giver of hope, source of strength. Let's go hope.
C'est grâce à lui que je n'ai pas abandonné, même lorsque j'étais seule. Savoir qu'il veillait sur moi, qu'il guidait mon chemin malgré tout. Il m'a permis d'avancer, même lorsque tout semblait sans espoir.
Donc, ce Dieu te donne espoir pour le futur?
Exactement.
Étrange. Les jésuites que je connais cherchent seulement à détruire l'espoir de mon peuple.
Yup, because they suck.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire?
Ces hommes de Dieu ne sont pas ce que tu crois. Et tu dois comprendre pourquoi.
The poor doggo. The poor Wolfie.
Michael?
Oh. I don't think we should be up yet. Yeah, that's not good. Possible flashbang warning.
Michael!
Yeah, I think we should lie down.
Hey! Qu'est-ce que tu fous? Faut qu'on se dépêche!
Pars sans moi. Je te rattrape dès que j'ai fini avec le cadavre.
Mais t'es complètement Michael, écoute. On sait pas où Jeanne est rendue, ni même si elle est vivante.
You don't care about Jeanne, you
Et plus
care
on
about
perd
the
de
pelt.
temps, moins on a de chances de la retrouver.
Je m'en fous. Je ne vais pas abandonner les principes de mon peuple et laisser un autre loup se faire déshonorer.
D'où Jésus, écoute-toi. T'es pas réaliste.
Réaliste?
So, dignity, am I supposed to do? Yeah, it's about dignity. More contemplative.
Comment est-ce que respecter les défunts n'est pas réaliste pour toi?
Parce que ça met nos vies en danger. Et si les loups reviennent, hein? Et si encore pire nous retrouve ici? Tu crèves, Jeanne crève, et ton maudit peuple crève aussi.
Wow. I don't like you,
Écoute,
Pierre.
j'ai tué ce truc pour te sauver la vie. Maintenant, tu peux utiliser cette vie pour venir avec moi, trouver Jeanne et reprendre ta fourrure. Ou
You
tu
want
peux
the
la
pelt,
gaspiller
actually.
en dorlotant de la charogne.
Gaspiller une vie? C'est ça que tu crois que je fais?
Ooh. Oki's back. Okay. There was the wolf. There was a wolf who died. And now we're arguing with Pierre because he wants us to keep moving on. And we want to honor the wolf and, like, bury it properly and stuff. And Pierre's like, well, you're like wasting your life because like we need to get to John and we need to get the pelt back. Otherwise, like you're gonna die and John's gonna die and your whole people are gonna die. I was like, wow, Pierre, you really want that pelt to sell it for all the monies. Pierre is a dick, yeah, because he's like, oh yeah, you need to get the pelt back. It's like, no, Pierre, you want to get the pelt back because you want to sell it because you suck. So do we call him a hypocrite or a murderer? Because I want to call them both. Both is good. I want to be more aggressive. Because you suck. Murderer.
Tu es un meurtrier, Pierre.
Qu'est-ce que tu viens de me dire?
Tu allais tuer ce loup avant même qu'il ne pense à m'attaquer. Exactement comme tu allais me tuer quand je t'ai trouvé dans ta caverne, avant que je puisse même parler. Combien de fois as-tu appuyé sur la gâchette alors qu'il ne fallait qu'écouter? Je n'ai aucune idée du nombre de morts inutiles que tu as causées. Mais je sais que tu en as causé trop.
You tell him.
Et si tu penses vraiment que prendre responsabilité pour une seule de ces vies est un gaspillage, tu es encore pire que je ne le croyais.
Bam.
Il nous faut beaucoup de bois.
Also, after giving that speech, I wouldn't want to turn my back on him. Like, he's got that axe, he's got a gun. Like, we're not turning around.
Les jésuites ont visité nos terres avec des messages de paix. Nous les avions accueillis au début. Nous avions partagé nos langues et nos coutumes, formant des alliances. Mais la paix n'était jamais leur but. Il
Sorry,
cherchait
I
seulement à
shook.
convertir mon peuple à la foi chrétienne, peu importe le coût. Certains Wendat ont commencé à croire en Dieu par choix. D'autres ont choisi de préserver nos traditions. Mais nous avons tous payé le prix. Les jésuites ont semé la discorde parmi nos rangs, créant des grandes divisions. Ils se sont acharnés à remplacer nos chefs afin de contrôler nos vies. Et quand cette stratégie a échoué aussi, ils ont répandu des épidémies sans remède. Et la maladie ne discrimine pas selon les croyances d'un homme. Nous avons enterré des milliers à cause d'eux, Jeanne. Des milliers.
It's horrible. More liberating faith, yay!
En France, j'avais entendu des histoires à propos de la mission pour convertir les indigènes du Nouveau Monde. Mais, oh mon Dieu, personne ne m'a rien dit de ça.
Si tu ne m'avais jamais rencontré, peut-être bien que tu n'aurais jamais su la vérité non plus. Ah. À la fin, les guerriers Haudenosaunee ont fait fuir les jésuites. Puis, malgré la mort, malgré la division, les Wendat se sont tenus debout. Nous avons reconstruit ce qui restait, trouvé des nouveaux chemins pour avancer. Mais maintenant, plus que jamais, nous devons faire la paix avec le passé, apprendre à coexister. Pour ce faire, nos peuples doivent créer un commerce et une communication durable. Augustin, le propriétaire du poste de traite, est d'accord avec moi. Et je veux croire qu'il n'est pas comme les autres. Ensemble, nous pouvons nous remettre des blessures d'antan. Mais à chaque fois que je vois sa croix, ou son livre, ou son sourire condescendant, je me souviens qu'ils ont tellement détruit. On ne comprendra jamais l'étendue de la perte. Et c'est...
C'est magnifique, Maicon.
Okay, so Pierre's understanding a bit more. At least there's that. He still sucks, though. And that cutscene was cool, seeing, like, both what's going on with Jeanne and with Mecha. Honoring animals. Nice, we finished episode 4. Oh, that's how I can check how many episodes there are. And the achievements. Dois. Okay, there are 7. Okay. So we're getting through it. Let's look in the codex. One thing white men can't seem to understand is that this land doesn't belong to anyone. We belong to it. I think we saw that part. Yes, this is something we saw earlier. So the historical fact is the addition. Innu culture is based upon the respect of all lives, especially those of animals they rely on for survival. To honor the sacrifice of prey, hunters build platforms of pine or fir to keep slain carcasses off the ground during the skinning and butchering process. Allowing bear meat to touch dirt during either step was considered a grave offense. Furthermore, the platform's fragrant wood could keep carrion from decaying too quickly and help draw scavengers to the remains, ensuring parts of the carcass Innu did not want wouldn't go to waste. Lastly, skulls and antlers were hung on trees to give the animal a pleasant view of the land in its afterlife. To let a corpse fester was seen as torture for the spirit still trapped within the decomposing body. But now we're moving on to episode 5. Kanesinamu? I'm sorry, I'm butchering it. I'm trying. Tracks left in the first snow of fall is getting into winter. There are so many good shots of the trees in this game.
Ralentis pas trop. Beauté.
I don't trust them.
Tais-toi et marche.
Yeah, Jean, be headstrong. Why can I see my cursor now? I couldn't see my cursor before. Yeah, I'm not sure why I can see the cursor now when we couldn't before. That's weird. Okay, there we go. Now it's gone. Nice. I know it's distracting. But it's getting colder. You can
Est-ce que
see
tu te
it.
sens bien? Tu n'as pas beaucoup dormi depuis notre conversation de l'autre soir.
J'ai seulement froid et j'ai hâte d'avoir un vrai lit aussi.
Bonne chose que nous soyons presque arrivés.
I love that we get to see the world in different seasons. If you hurt my dog, I swear.
Toute une vue, hein?
I'm just focusing on all the cut trees, honestly,
Albert,
not the
pourquoi cette
settlement.
coupe à blanc? Augustin avait promis de laisser des arbres pour les Wendat.
Aucune idée. Il manquait peut-être du bois de feu.
Mais il nous les fallait pour nos abris. Pourquoi ne pas juste...
Hey, demande pas ça à moi. Demande à lui. C'est lui qui est dehors à parler aux Autochtones.
Ils sont encore là?
I don't trust.
Théon? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? De qui tu parles?
Les Wendat. Ils étaient venus chasser et faire du commerce. Mais quelque chose a dû se produire. Ils devraient être déjà partis. J'espère qu'Augustin n'a rien fait pendant mon absence.
Yeah, I don't trust. So ads are gonna start in about 6 minutes. So I'm gonna pause here. Wait, in 6. Sorry, never mind. My brain was like, they're gonna start like right now. No. Sorry. We'll pause it a bit. You think he's responsible? Yeah.
Tu m'as dit qu'il était différent des autres jésuites.
C'est ce que je crois, oui. Mais je pourrais avoir tort. Je ferais mieux de vérifier que tout est sous contrôle. On se retrouve aux portes.
No, don't leave. I don't trust. Ads in 6 minutes, so pause now and come back when it's... Yeah, that's... My brain was like, wait a second, that makes no sense, Lizzie. What are you talking about? Aw, puppy.
Hé, ne t'inquiète pas. Tout ira bien pour lui.
Yeah, everything's gonna be okay. Because we give you nice good pets.
Et puis, regarde.
Zoo therapy pet capitaine.
On a vraiment réussi.
Yeah, but I
On
don't
ferait mieux de
trust
se
John.
dépêcher avant d'être laissé derrière.
I don't
Viens,
trust.
capitaine.
I don't trust that us getting to the settlement is good. Because there are gonna be more men like the ones that we just met, and I don't trust. I don't trust. Oh, can I go this way? No. Okay. Also, why would we be worried about them leaving us behind? We're like right there. We can see it. We were just like we're so close. Why would it be a problem if we lost sight of them?
Des flèches. Est-ce que ça vient des Haudenosaunee que Théon mentionnait? Seigneur, j'espère que ces murs peuvent tenir.
Yeah, those walls don't look very thick though, you know? Look at the flimsy. Also, why they clear cut it? Clear cutting is so bad. Why don't you trust them? Surely they wouldn't do anything bad. Yeah, it's not like we're a woman alone with a bunch of men It's not like colonists are terrible people or anything. Like, it's fine. Everything's fine.
C'était une chose d'entendre parler des fortifications françaises construites en pleine nature. Mais en voir une, avec une chapelle tout au centre, j'en revenais pas. Ceux qui ont construit ce poste n'ont pas survécu au nouveau monde.
Gross.
Ils l'ont conquis.
Non.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils ont dû sacrifier pour créer une chose pareille?
Our faith isn't very dogmatic. Good. That's what I wanted. But like, conquering nature, that's never... When you start talking about conquering nature, that's never a good sign.
Mon Dieu. Ils ont vraiment coupé tous les arbres ici. C'est presque triste.
Comment vont-ils faire maintenant?
Léon, s'il te plaît. Si les Wendat cherchent un refuge, la maison de Dieu est ouverte à tous. Peut-être pourrions-nous discuter des détails après avoir consulté mes associés.
I don't trust. I don't trust. I'm nervous. Anything else on the sides here, or is it just vibes? Oh, so we got something in our codex. The trading post. Our last location for Jean. After spending weeks cowering in the woods, Father Augustine's trading post looked like something out of a dream. I knew French colonists had built settlements like this all across the New World, but seeing one with my own eyes made me realize the dedication it took to make those settlements a reality. These men felled trees, weathered harsh winters and harsher wilderness, hunted beasts, bartered with hospitable natives, and warred with hostile ones for months until they turned nothing into this, a shelter, a source of wealth, maybe even a home for some. I may not have liked those traders, but I couldn't help but admire what their combined wills had accomplished. No. In Nouvelle-France, trading posts were small, fortified camps established by trade companies in key locations to facilitate licensed commerce between colonists and indigenous peoples. French traders would return to them after expeditions, with furs acquired through trade in tow, using the area as a stockpile before exporting them to France. Natives, meanwhile, would visit the posts in groups to acquire rare goods, like firearms. That said, trading posts often varied in size or purpose. I'm not sure why I'm making up words that aren't on the page. Some served as rudimentary living quarters for traders between journeys, whereas others were bases of operations for Jesuit conversion missions. Some even expanded to offer services like blacksmithing and barrel making to attract diverse clienteles. Many trading posts eventually transformed into colonial villages or cities, such as those in Quebec, Tadoussac, and Trois-Rivières, which still exist today. Also, ads are going to start any second now. So we're going to actually go to the trading post after those are over. So I will see you in a few minutes. Hi, sorry for the longish break. I was just making some tea. Hi, Rune. You got Salt by Earl Lovelace. Earl Lovelace is a Trinidadian author. He wrote primarily from the 50s to 70s, maybe 80s. But he was coming of age when Trinidad was gaining independence. So he writes a lot about the Caribbean, Trinidad, what it was like living in 20th century Caribbean, and that sort of stuff. But I did all the things I needed to, right? Yes, okay. Ready to jump back in. Bappy, thanks for the bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Pretty well, don't I? Gonna go. Oh, so cute. Get licked. Oh, nom 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 nom. We're gonna. I don't really want to go to the gates yet. I know we need to go to the gates, but I'm scared.
Père de Lion.
Messieurs, je vois que Dieu n'a pas béni vos chasses. Mais il semble nous avoir offert l'honneur d'une invitée.
I don't trust you.
Tiens. Une si précieuse petite agnelle menée si loin du troupeau.
Bales, hoy! Save us. How to succeed in
spring again.
witchcraft. Nice.
Yeah, that's how seasons work, Yuli.
Thanks. I would have never guessed, Bailey.
I got you.
I appreciate
Salty
it.
Bales. Ooh, how to succeed in witchcraft. That's YA. It's witchy. I think it has to do with like musicals as well, so that it might actually be a good pick for you. Hi, Bales. Do you like? I don't know if you have 7TV. If you don't have 7TV, you should get 7TV because I changed your auto shouty, so now it has like a Bidoof rolling in space and some like dancing mushrooms. I have BTV. I don't think it's this. I think they're different things. I don't know if you can see the emotes, but they're cute. Sounds fun. Yeah, it looks fun. I also love Sassy Bales. But I hope you're doing well today, Bales. We're approaching a trading post, and there's a priest in front of us, and I'm scared. Do you see the Beetle ruling in space before all hail Bales? Yeah, and the mushies dancing in a line after. Because they're cute. And I picked them just for you. BTV's an upgraded version of 7TV. Sorry, is an upgraded version of BTTV. Basically, no limitations, a lot more emotes. On the emotes.
Comment te nommes-tu, mon enfant?
I don't like that you're calling me child and lamb and stuff. Like it's sussy. I'm scared. Get on his good side. Formal introduction. Not a pushover, bluntly. I don't know. Priest man scares me. Totally be tempted to bad in his face. Probably get a hundo. Yeah, these guys, the other men, they've already accused us of being a witch, and it's like 1688. Not a good time to be accused of being a witch. Have it now, yay! Cute emotes for Bales. I'm not a pushover.
Mon nom est Jeanne, mon cher abbé. Et je ne suis pas une agnelle.
Yeah.
Je vois. Cela dit, je ne suis pas un cher abbé non plus. Mon père sera plus que suffisant.
I don't want to call you my father, though.
C'est elle qui nous a trouvés. Elle est venue avec nous pour se mettre à l'abri.
Elle se rendait à Québec, puis son bateau s'est échoué. Puis elle s'est perdue dans le bois. Puis, elle dit être bonne sœur. Elle a même une Bible, puis tout. En plus, elle l'a lu.
Intéressant. Mademoiselle Angelier, est-ce vrai que vous avez posé les yeux sur les mots de Dieu malgré l'interdiction? Répondez-moi.
Would you actually have a choice? Ooh, I can confess or I can justify. We're gonna justify. Yeah, more headstrong. Yeah.
Je l'avoue. J'ai lu malgré l'interdiction. Mais sans la foi que ces paroles m'ont offerte, je ne serais pas devant vous aujourd'hui.
We
Ces
have very
prières m'ont donné la force
liberating
de me rendre
faith.
jusqu'ici, afin de le servir.
Un péché commis par pur amour pour le Christ. Vous me rappelez moi-même, mademoiselle Angelier.
I still don't trust
Très
you.
bien. Je suis prêt à pardonner cette erreur, si vous vous conformez à mes ordres.
I don't want to conform to your orders.
Ne lisez plus jamais les paroles de cette Bible, sous peine potentielle d'exil. De 2, vous devez assister ceux qui sont dans le besoin. Acceptez de travailler pour moi et de créer des relations paisibles avec ces Wendat malchanceux.
Why are they unlucky?
Et je serai ravi de vous offrir une place parmi nous.
How dare you read the Bible? I know. Like, how dare I read the scripture that I claim to worship and abide by? How dare I try to educate myself? On one condition. Actually, I have like multiple conditions though. So next you're gonna give your opinion? I know, right? Also, like, you lost me at like rule number 1. Like, I don't really want to read the Bible anymore, but like, you telling me not to read is sassy.
Promettez de ne pas répéter les erreurs des jésuites d'antan, et j'accepte.
Je vous en donne ma parole.
Yeah, I don't trust you.
Ne laissez pas vos hommes mettre un seul doigt sur cette fille. Elle est notre invitée d'honneur.
Mon père, avec tout le respect du monde, cette garce-là...
Wow.
Albert, ai-je exigé ton opinion ou ton obéissance? Tehan, emmenez mademoiselle Angelier au dortoir. Je la désire bien reposée pour demain.
What's happening
D'accord.
tomorrow? I'm
Mais
scared.
si tu profites d'elle, ou tu l'utilises pour profiter de nous...
Oh, je t'en prie. J'ai répété 1000 fois que mes intentions ne sont pas capricieuses.
I don't trust you.
Je jure devant Dieu, Jeanne et moi ne travaillerons que pour le bien de ton peuple.
Suis-moi.
God damn, Elrond, no. Kiss your mama with that mouth? Probably not anymore, because he's in Quebec.
Dis-moi la vérité. Qu'est-ce que tu lui as promis?
Rien. Il veut seulement que je travaille pour lui.
C'est ce que je craignais.
He's probably never gonna see his mama again. Augustine de Lyon. Oh, is he like an actual... Like, did he like actually exist? Or is it just like... Oh, okay. I forgot that the I forgot that the characters had their own sections. Dirt brain. Father Augustine feels like a saint plucked from the pages of my Bible. He is fearlessly devoted to the Lord, but has palpable, boundless kindness too. No wonder the nuns at my convent called Jesuits the soldiers of God. Jesuits served the Society of Jesus, traveling the globe to spread the word of the Lord to all. They endure countless hardships, aiding, educating, and converting foreigners in need for the sake of making our world a better place. Back home, I would have considered him a hero, but after hearing what these heroes did to him and his people, I don't know if it's so easy to believe that anymore. Yeah, you shouldn't. I'm here for Jean to learn the truth. I'm ready for it. Ooh, and the Wendat. I'm waiting for her to be completely disillusioned. I'm just waiting for her to eat the book, burn the book. You know, I'm just waiting for it. L'Allemand Brébeuf trading post. 10 days after
Le
Jean's
poste de
arrival.
traite de Père de Lion n'était que de la charpente délabrée, avec quelques brutes colériques. Mais j'étais en sécurité ici. J'avais une routine, un endroit où dormir.
With a lot of other people.
Et mieux encore. J'avais un sens à ma vie.
We have a very liberating faith. Let's go. The one that who came to the trading post are here for the sake of their families to collect provisions for winter and barter for goods. But despite those pure intentions, I am ashamed to admit they scare me. They look like the kind of evil warriors I heard about in horror stories back in Europe. Tejon taught me what their names mean, so I can get to know them better, though none of them are very talkative, least of all in French. Staha Hon Hoi means he sees clearly and is a skilled tracker. Wahahon means mighty current and gestures a lot when he speaks. Saranhez means great tree and built most of their shelters. So we finished the character section and the location section for Jean's side of the codex, which is cool. There are a lot of people living in one space here.
Y a rien comme l'odeur du pain frais pour se sentir comme chez soi.
Bread.
Ils ont assez d'armes pour déclencher une guerre.
It's cute that you think that's enough guns to start a war. That's 1, 4, 8, and looks like maybe 4 are missing. So 12, but I guess in 1688 that might be enough to start a war. So there was something else. We unlocked the bread one. Bread! It's surprising to find proper French bread all the way out here, but it's kind of a relief too. Adjusting to the new world's food would be much harder without that familiar taste. One of my earliest memories is helping my mother prepare meslin bread for dinner. We couldn't afford proper flour, so we made our own from barley, split peas, rye, and acorns. It was so coarse you could barely sift it, and the loaves it baked were almost black. I'd even chip my teeth on the crust unless I dipped it in warm milk first. Part of me almost misses that awful stuff. Life was hard back then, but Mum worked every day to make sure we had our fill of bread, no matter how bad things got. And if that's not love, I don't know what is. In 17th century France, bread was more than just a staple food source for peasants and nobles alike. It was a status symbol. Finely milled wheat flour, which resulted in white bread, was considered pure, healthy, fit for royalty. Loaves baked with crude or dark flour, full of bran husks or seeds, was barely deemed appropriate for human consumption, and a sign of poverty. Colonies like Quebec placed similar importance on white bread, making it one of Nouvelle France's most significant imports. Jesuits were guaranteed 1 kilo, or 2.2 pounds, of bread daily as part of their missionary rations, and the average sedentary colonist diet was 60 to 85% bread. Native nations, for their part, baked bannock loaves with animal lard or fry bread made from corn flour. These recipes proved essential for surviving periods of poor harvests, scarce hunting, or starvation, particularly in the wake of epidemics and colonial abuses. Today, these recipes are seen as testaments to indigenous resilience and innovation in the face of adversity. Bread is love. Yes, bread is love. Bread is life. But like 60 to 80%, 5% of their food was bread. There's a lot of bread. The music's like kind of happy and it makes me sus.
Il y a tellement de fourrures. Je sais que c'est leur travail, mais combien d'animaux ont dû mourir pour tout ça?
A lot of animals.
Bonjour, Jeanne. Un peu de temps pour jouer au dé? Je veux ma revanche pour hier.
Ooh, can I play
Désolée,
this?
Florent, pas maintenant.
Oh, rude.
Père Augustin a du travail pour moi.
Hein? Comme toujours. Bon. Mieux vaut pas le faire attendre. Il devrait être encore à chapelle.
D'accord. Merci.
Salut, Jeanne. T'avais une question?
Commerce or Tejon? Let's learn more about the Wendat.
Comment va le commerce?
Ah, ça va mal. Le groupe de Tejon veulent plus de marchandises, mais ils peuvent pas payer. Je sais que leur situation est pas facile, mais ça reste une entreprise toute seule. Tu sais? Je te jure, depuis que l'hiver est arrivé, tout va mal.
Je sais ce que tu veux dire.
Il y avait autre chose.
Est-ce que quelque chose
Oh, you can ask
dérange
about
Théron
things, miss.
dernièrement?
Ah, inquiète-toi pas. Il est juste frustré que nos prix aient augmenté. Une fois qu'il va comprendre que l'hiver nous a frappé, nous autres aussi, il va se calmer.
Si tu le dis.
I don't try, something bad's gonna happen.
Quelle laide d'écriture. Ça doit être Albert.
Hey, at least Albert can write. That's actually kind of surprising. Given the time period, literacy wasn't that common.
Ah, des lys d'or sur fond bleu. Le drapeau de la Nouvelle-France ressemble au blason royal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's purposeful, like the fleur-de-lis on the Quebec's, which I think is on Quebec's flag. It's from the French flag. Hi.
Va-t'en, femme. Je veux pas gérer ta marde pendant ma pause.
Wow. You're so nice, Albert. I totally understand why I talk to you.
J'ai dit, va-t'en.
You took a hot second just to tell me to leave. Wow. It's like, what happens if I talk to him again after he told me to leave?
Ça doit être compliqué de plier le bois sans le briser.
Bargains. Heck yeah.
Théron, est-ce que ça va?
Oh, Indio, Jeanne. Juste un coup de fatigue. Négocier n'est pas facile depuis la venue de l'hiver. Mais on y arrivera. On y arrive toujours.
D'accord. Bonne chance.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go well. Poor Tejon Westasta.
Une peau de castor pour 2 haches. 6 peaux pour un mousquet.
6?
J'avais jamais réalisé la valeur d'une fourrure. Tout ça doit valoir une fortune. Moi, je savais pas que ces canaux étaient faits d'écorce. C'est un miracle qu'ils survivent aux rapides des rivières.
This box is like attached to the antlers. It's weird.
Les pauvres. Je me sens mal de les cuire.
The rabbits. I'm getting a lot of codex entries because we explore. Do the exploration. I can't talk to you. You're just gonna stand there. Just gonna hang out. Okay. Rabbit. For a few short months, my parents let me keep a baby hare as a pet, until it ran away, that is. But cute as it was, the rabbits here are even cuter. They all look so plump and fluffy. Picturing what French nobles would do to them makes me sick. In Persian courts, a dish called livia à la royale is becoming increasingly popular, but the preparation is the stuff of nightmares. Hares are strangled to death so that blood and bones can be saved to make sauce. Organs are removed, then marinated for days in a mix of wine, truffles, lard, and spices. The result is a gruesome, gravy-drenched pâté, soft enough to be eaten with a spoon. nasty. Sometimes I wonder if French nobles ever feel bad for eating this, or maybe they think all those abuses make the meat taste better. Bunny, I know, little bun. One of the few native animals whose population actually increased during the colonial era, eastern cottontail rabbits are, as their name suggests, native to eastern Canada and easily identifiable thanks to their fluffy white tails. They are clover-loving foragers who dig family burrows in open plains, and rather than hibernate, they grow thicker fur coats in winter. They are integral to the diet of local predators like lynx, owls, and raccoons, not to mention prized by native communities, as they are available to hunt year-round. Rabbit stew in particular is a traditional Algonquin dish, still prepared today when celebrating holidays. Rabbits are also frequently appear in indigenous myths, often shown to be confident and playful hunters, or said to let people speak with the dead through dreams. In Maliseet culture, the rabbit trickster Matokek is featured in countless light-hearted tales. He is a harmless but obnoxious troublemaker who robs or deceives other animals, only to die and come back to life so he can try again. Raccoons, yeah, I was gonna be like, Lua, raccoons mentioned. Raccoons mentioned. When I asked Hyacinth why traders travel in fragile little birch bark canoes instead of bigger ships like l'Intrépide, he laughed. The New World, he explained, isn't just big or uncharted, it's winding. Large rivers give into tiny crooked brooks, which then turn into torrential waterfalls or treacherous rocky areas, where there's no choice but to proceed on foot. No matter how sturdy the vessel, a standard French galleon is just too big to maneuver through those passages, even if the sails were able to catch wind despite being surrounded by tall trees. In retrospect, that seems obvious, but I wonder how fur traders would get around before Wendat people taught them how to build these things. Traditional native canoes were built by attaching curved ribs of knife-carved, flexible fir wood to a central crossbeam piece. Large strips of birch bark were then sewn across to form watertight hulls. This construction meant damaged canoes were not only easy to repair, as only one broken piece among many were simple to replace, but the boats could also be built with variable shapes, depending on whether they were intended for gentle streams or fierce rapids. Likewise, birch bark canoes were extremely light, despite their relative sturdiness and potential size. A 40-foot lawn canoe, typically used by fur trade company workers, weighed roughly 300 pounds but could carry 10 men and 3 tons worth of goods. Innu in particular relied on birch bark canoes when returning north in autumn for the sake of hunting caribou. Those who carried the canoes were often developed telltale humps called pakatakin, due to the boat's crossboards resting on the napes of their necks. These acted as testaments to a porter's skill and experience. Wow. They heavy. So I'm here listening, doing some thrift shopping for winter clothes. Let's go, thrifty. For some, I got a bunny. The bunny did not enjoy its first day at home. Oh, my mom kind of dropped him in the umbrella stand while trying to hug him. Poor bunny was just at the bottom looking up at us like, why hast thou forsaken me, woman? Oh, poor bun. Yeah, in all the chores I did yesterday, I vacuumed my room, and the cats are scared of the noise of the vacuum, but Dorito was lying on my bed. I was like, oh, I'm gonna vacuum. So I picked him up and took him out of my room, and he was like, purr, like, ooh, human, friend, yay. And I put him down outside my room, and he looked at me like, where are you going? But I thought we cuddle now. I was like, no, but you're gonna be scared immediately. I'm saving you. Run away. Toboggans. Tejon seemed annoyed when I asked why the Wendat and Father Augustine's men keep these toys around. He called these sleighs important tools for commerce, as they're one of his people's only options for carrying furs over long distances during winter. And granted, richer folk in France use horse-drawn sleighs to transport goods like that too, but small ones like these, and only used by children, but small ones like these are, I think that's supposed to be, are only used by children for playtime. Honestly, if I wasn't afraid of Tejon's reaction or potential carnivores hiding nearby, I'd love to take one outside and slide around the snow. Maybe Capitan would be strong enough to pull me like a horse. Derived from the Algonquin derived from an Algonquin word meaning sled. Toboggans were used by almost all of northern Canada's indigenous communities to transport vast amounts of cargo over deep snow. Flat-bottomed toboggans were best suited to powdered snow and were built by latching bent boards of still green larch or birch wood to form an arch-like curve, which was then steamed to retain its shape. Native nations in the far north, like the Inuit, rather built sleds with runners underneath, called quamutik, which were better suited to wet snow or icy terrain. They also used domesticated canids to pull their sleds, which eventually evolved into the modern-day dog sleigh racing. Likewise, after colonists popularized tobogganing as a recreational activity in North America and Europe alike, Switzerland developed the sport of bobsledding in the 1800s, using a modified steering-based design of North American toboggans. Borderita, I know, he was like, why are you leaving me? Old Doggo would just run outside anytime he'd see the vacuum cleaner. Yeah, one of my brother's pets, he has a pet bird. The bird hates the color purple because purple is the color of the vacuum. My first dog hated the Hoover, so I trained my current ones to like it. Yeah, it took Otis a while to get used to it, because he used to like jump around and bark at the vacuum and growl at it like it was a predator. Doggo's a fun be able to get a doggo now that I'm moving back home. Noise with the garden. Oh, playroom for the doggo. Lizzie's the embodiment of purple, right? But Bird is like, no, purple equals danger.
Je connais quelqu'un qui aimerait ça.
Did we get a stick for Capitan? Can we play fetch with the puppy?
Est-ce que Théron est sûr que c'est comestible? Je n'ai jamais vu un fruit pareil.
Pumpkin? Pumpkins! How do Albert and the others expect me to cook something like this? I've never seen vegetables that even remotely look like these before. They have hard shells, almost like tree nuts, but when you cut them open, the flesh has the texture of a soft turnip. But that still doesn't explain their carrot-like color, let alone why they're hollow in the middle or chock full of pointy seeds. Tejon says his favorite food uses this plant in some kind of stew, and Florent swears he's seen some grow to be the size of breeding bulls. I honestly can't tell which one of these stories I have the hardest time believing. Botanically part of the berry family and capable of weighing over 2,000 pounds, pumpkins as well as squash and other gourds are native to North America, not to mention essential to indigenous agriculture. These plants are culinarily versatile, able to be roasted, mashed, candied, and more, but also thrive in autumnal conditions, making them integral to most communities' seasonal harvests. Some nations even treasured pumpkins for their medicinal purposes, with seeds used to treat stomach infections and vine flowers for tea infusions. Alongside beans and corn, gourds were considered one of the three sister foods by the Wendat, named after the Sky Mother's daughters who nourished humanity. In addition, the three vegetables are known to grow much more smoothly and healthily if they are planted close together. A meal which combines these ingredients, known as Three Sisters Soup, is still prepared and celebrated among multiple Native communities today. Yeah, that's Three Sisters Soup. That's familiar to me. Doggos are amazing, and little kibbies. I didn't know pumpkins were indigenous to Turtle Island. That's cool. So the church is over there. We go there last. Oh, can I take the axe? I would like to take the axe. For no reason whatsoever. I would just like to have it. Just 'cause it looks like a nice toy.
Je vois pourquoi Christophe a presque perdu une jambe en marchant sur ça.
Ooh, bear trap. I was like, ooh, is this an early form of the bear trap? Ooh, that's a cool shot. Florent calls these traps steel jaws, and it's easy to see why. They look like they bite even harder than the beasts they're meant to deal with. Those metal teeth sink deep, clamping down with enough force to pin a bear in place, if not break its bones. They even tear flesh right off the paw if it struggles too much. I suppose the traps need to be this dangerous considering what's out there, but still, how terrified must those animals be once they realize they've been caught? How much pain must they go through, waiting hours, days, weeks even, for a hunter to come finish them off, unless blood loss or starvation gets them first? The New World seems even harsher than Pierre said it would be. North America's indigenous communities relied on trapping prey long before European colonization, using rope snares to snag rabbits and large log-based deadfall traps meant to bludgeon bears to death. However, the introduction of steel traps in the early 17th century revolutionized hunting practices almost as much as guns.
Water.
Thanks for the water, Lauren. It's good to see you. Greatly expanding trappers' efficiency. Moreover, these tools proved indispensable for French settlements who sought to protect farms and livestock from wolves, wildcats, or worse. Many of these traps were refined and redesigned over time using traditional native techniques as their foundation, leading to the development of the trigger-based leg cuff bear trap in the mid-1800s. Members of the Oneida Nation near New York proved integral to its creation, and their companies produced hundreds of thousands of finely crafted traps per year, allowing them to financially support their communities. Nowadays, most bear traps are illegal across Canada due to animal cruelty concerns. Ooh, and you got The Lady of Tel Aviv, which is a book by a Palestinian author. I believe it's kind of like, I think it's might have like some historical fiction, literary fiction elements to it. I've been meaning to add that book to. I'm working on some more Palestinian literature posts for Instagram, so I need to look into that one again because I remember looking at it and it's like, how do I describe this in a few words? Look, Capitaine, I got a stick for you. Ah! Good boy, give a bone to Capitaine. Yay! Oh, look, his tail's wagging. He's so happy. Ah! Good pupper. I want to pet him again, but it's okay. He's busy with his bone. Oh, he's so cute. Where did we start? In there, I think. Not me waking up from like a 2-hour nap. Hey, run rink. I hope the nap was nice. Does this? Okay, this path just also leads to the church.
Le domicile de Père Augustin. J'aimerais bien mieux dormir ici, au lieu du dortoir.
No, my mom got her new pupper 5 months ago. Tried to kidnap him when leaving her place, but she didn't let me. How rude. Puppies for everyone. Got a little too cozy under my covers. Mood. It's fair. Okay, so that's the church. We don't want to go there yet. There is more to explore. Oh, look. We got some graves.
Ces pauvres hommes. Dieu, si tu m'entends. J'espère que leurs esprits sont en paix, tout comme ceux des femmes à bord de mon navire.
Our faith isn't very dogmatic, 'cause I didn't want it to be. Can we go up here? We can.
Amenez-vous, putain d'Iroquois. Vous êtes pas prêt pour moi.
I don't like that.
Bernard, qu'est-ce que tu fais ici?
Je monte la garde. On a beaucoup été attaqués par les Iroquois dernièrement. Mais ils nous prendront pas par surprise. La seconde que je pense en avoir un. Boum!
Encore? Les morts du cimetière. Ils ont tous été tués par des Iroquois.
Ouais. Ça a été encore pire pour certains postes. Fait que jusqu'à temps que les régiments royaux arrivent en renfort, je garde l'œil.
I don't like Bernard. He sucks. Iroquois Haudenosaunee. Most horror stories I heard in France concerned the Iroquois. Everyone said they were merciless raiders who trained their men to feel no pain, that they howled like beasts when they attacked their colonies, wielding fire and arrows, that the prisoners they took faced far worse fates than the people they slaughtered, and all of them swore they refused to make peace because their only purpose in life was to vanquish their enemies. At least that's what all those dramatic retellings would claim. But after hearing Tehon's account of the situation, something tells me the Iroquois see us as monsters, much in the same way we see them. Why does the truth always have to be so complicated? Because that's just how life be. Though the French name Iroquois is derived from a term meaning snake or barbarian. Oh, I didn't know that. Wow. The Haudenosaunee are actually a confederacy of multiple indigenous communities united under the Great Law of Peace, a precursor of modern democracy. Prior to invasive French colonization attempts, they lived in large agricultural longhouse villages, with their territory encompassing most of the Great Lake areas and southeastern Canada. First contact with European settlers resulted in hundreds of Haudenosaunee deaths and displacements. Furthermore, Nouvelle France allied with the Wendat and Innu nations, which were Haudenosaunee enemies at the time. As a result, the Confederacy engaged in relentless war against French colonies, and their raids only grew more brutal after partnering with British settlers, fellow adversaries of France, who provided them with guns. In the 17th century, the Haudenosaunee were at the height of their power. Historian Pekka Hamalainen claims no other native nation ever reached so far, conducted such ambitious foreign policy, nor commanded such fear and respect. Gonna lurk when I'm at some foots? No worries about being. Enjoy your lurksies. But yeah, that's such a colonial thing to do, going in and be like, ooh, these local people have beef. Let's each pick a side. You know, we'll each pick a side, and then we'll fight each other through them. Nice proxy war, you know? We're like filling out our codex, missing only a few things from Jean and more from Minka. Well, it's fine. Back, hi, Moms! How's it going? We're in chapter 5, I think now, of 7. So we're getting through it. I'm waiting for something really bad to happen because dude's standing here with a gun waiting to shoot some indigenous peoples who just like happen to walk by in their own land. So I'm waiting for bad things to happen. The music when we started this section was like all hopeful and nice and stuff. I was like, it's a false sense of safety. Something bad's going to happen. But it's okay. Because we gave Capitan a bone, and look at how happy he is. He's wagging his little tail, and he's so happy, and he's just munching on his little treat. So, like, at least we have that. I couldn't go in here, right? That was... I think the only thing I could do here was, like, look at the traps and then give him the bone. Yeah. So we've looked everywhere, so now we can go see the priest person.
Notre Père qui es aux cieux, que ton nom soit sanctifié, que ton règne vienne, que ta volonté soit faite sur la terre comme au ciel. Donne-nous aujourd'hui notre pain quotidien et pardonne-nous nos offenses. Amen.
Anything that happens to Capitan, that would be arson. Yep. I make pan
bonjour, ma chère. Que la paix soit avec vous en cette belle journée.
Merci, mon père. Albert disait que vous aviez besoin de moi.
En effet, et pour une tâche très importante. Je présume que vous connaissez la situation précaire de nos invités.
Oui. Tehon a dit que la saison a été anormalement difficile. Ils n'ont plus de chasser ou cueillir ici. Et les récoltes de leur peuple ont souffert aussi. Certains voulaient partir avant la première neige. Mais les choses pourraient être pires chez eux.
Effroyable, non? Mais ne vous tracassez pas. Nous n'abandonnerons pas les Wendat. Mes associés et moi tiendrons bientôt un banquet en l'honneur de la Toussaint.
I don't trust that. I don't trust the banquet. Hashtag red wedding. Also, like, wow, there's nothing to like hunt or forage. Really? After you clear cut so much of the forest, there's nothing nearby to hunt or forage? Who could have thunk it? Moss! Thanks for the resub. It's been 5 months, what the heck? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's going good. Got brekkie, went grocery shopping, came home, cleaned my room, organized oddities and spooky things, took pictures, started laundry, went to local pawn shop, realized they were closed, went to the local thrift shop, realized they were cash only, posted pics of this one book I have to Karen Pegs and also to your Discourse, came home, and now I'm going to work on my budget and do project inventory. That's a lot. That's big long day. Now time to chill. Time to chill and vibe. But I'm glad you had a productive day. I hope it was like good productive day, because sometimes days are like, ooh, it's productive, but I'm just like waiting for it to be over. Like, can it please be over now? Oh, but thank you so much for the resub. I'm both proud and exhausted by this. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, especially because so much of that was like outside stuff, and physical people are exhausting. So I hope you get some resties. It's a good productive day. Got a compliment on my t-shirt. Nice. So that was a good ego boost. Yeah, whenever someone's like, ooh, this thing that you have, that you got because like it's cool, or like it feels nice, or because it just represents part of your personality, like, yeah, that thing, it's cool. It's like, oh, thank you. Gave her a compliment on her sweater back. Noise. Oh, but yeah, I don't trust this banquet that we're apparently going to hold for some of the indigenous peoples. I don't trust. Do you have enough food?
Il nous reste assez de nourriture pour ça?
Bien sûr. Je planifie cette célébration depuis longtemps, vous savez. Nous aurons des fruits et du pain, du vin et du gibier, même un ragoût de champignons. Mais donner libre cours à notre gaieté, tandis que nos alliés souffrent, ce serait affreux. Ainsi, c'était mon espoir que vous pourriez tendre à Tehran. Une offre de conciliation. Invitez Tehran et les Wendat à rester un peu plus longtemps, afin qu'ils puissent se joindre à nous.
I don't trust.
C'est une merveilleuse idée, mon père. Mais...
Is a religious feast appropriate? Why do you need me? Ooh. Yeah, is the religious feast appropriate?
La Toussaint est une fête chrétienne. Devrions-nous vraiment imposer notre foi lorsque les Wendat sont dans le besoin?
Insinuez-vous que mes intentions sont impures, mademoiselle Angelier?
Yep, that's exactly what I'm implying.
Non.
No, we are. Jean, let's be honest, we are.
Alors je vous remercierai de ne pas confondre ma charité pour un subterfuge tel que Tehran le ferait. Ce que ce festin représente est trivial comparé aux âmes épuisées que nous pourrions sauver.
Vous avez raison, mon père. Pardonnez-moi pour mes propos déplacés.
Ne vous en préoccupez pas, mon enfant. Le souci n'est pas un vice. Assurez-vous de transmettre l'invitation plus tôt que tard.
I don't trust you. Go outside the trading post when you're done exploring. In Tucson. I always had mixed feelings about Tucson. On one hand, back at the convent, we ate better food than usual. We were spared from most chores or duties. We got to do much more than just attend lessons or obey nuns' orders. On the other hand, Tucson was also a day to celebrate the dead, to bring flowers to graves, give thanks to our lost loved ones, and pray for their well-being up above in heaven. Yet no matter how many years went by, bringing a bouquet to my parents' headstones always prodded at old wounds, and knowing I'll never see those tombs again doesn't numb the heartache in the slightest. Also known as All Hallows Day and the Feast of All Saints, Toussaint, is a liturgical celebration of the Christian faith dating back to the year 300. It was originally a commemoration of martyr sacrifices held between Easter and Pentecost, a holiday associated to the Holy Spirit and Jesus' apostles. Later, in the 9th century, it was moved to November 1st and instead became a way to honor the work of God's saints, whether their deeds were known or not. Toussaint stems from a Catholic belief of strong spiritual connections existing between souls in heaven and souls on earth. The feast is a way for those below to express gratitude towards those above for their work in life and to express thanks for guiding them closer to God. But we finished the historical section. It's complete. It's so pretty. So ads are gonna start in 5 minutes. It was a cool sweater. Nice. I don't trust this feast.
En fait, notre offrande de couverture propre, est-ce que Terran l'a acceptée?
À contre-cœur. Et Albert a explosé quand il a su que j'ai donné les couvertures.
Ah, lui et ses crises mesquines. Peut-être un jour comprendra-t-il que la paix vaut plus que le profit.
We like Toussaint here because it's a holiday. Get all the sleepies. Nice.
Allez-y, ma chère.
Don't call me
Vous avez mieux
your
à
dear.
faire que tenir compagnie à un vieil homme.
Don't call me your dear. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. Offer the Lord a prayer of gratitude. Maybe some other time.
Je suis un peu trop occupée pour ça. Peut-être que je pourrais revenir après avoir parlé à Terran.
Though a deer? No. A female deer. A drop of golden sun. Now I want to watch Sound of Music again. Honey, I got myself. Can I not go in his room? That's rude. I can go in like everyone else's room, but not his room. It's not fair. It's not fair. Okay, doesn't look like there's new stuff. Captain still enjoying his bone. Ooh, dude's left now. Okay. Oh, you went outside.
Hey!
Hi.
Tu t'en vas où, toi?
Wow.
T'étais censé balayer le maudit dortoir. Fait que mets-toi au travail!
Piss off. Yeah, piss off. Uh-huh. Or headstrong. Go away.
Je ne suis pas ta bonne. Toi, tu peux passer le balai. Et si t'as un problème avec ça...
Ouais. J'ai un foutu problème avec ça. Tu flânes, tu manges trop, puis ton sale chien me fait chier à chaque jour. Fait que donne-moi une bonne raison pour pas te...
Oh, Capitaine, you're such a good puppy.
Parle-en à Père Augustin, d'accord? Je ne fais que suivre ses ordres.
Le plancher fait mieux de briller demain.
They're just gonna get dirty again. There's mud everywhere.
Bon chien.
Yeah, you good boy. He's a good boy. Always reasonable to reply to a rude man. Yes. Yes. Invite Tejon to the feast. Where is he? And his name is Tejon Westasta. Ads are gonna start in a little less than a minute and a half. So he knows. Oh, there he is. Oh. Can I not go down this way? Okay.
¿Dónde all, John?
Oh, Ndio?
Oh, we're trying to learn their language. That's nice. Hi, Tulip.
I like to move it. I like
Thanks
to
for the
move
stretchy.
it. You like to
Drink cactus juice. It'll quench ya. Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest.
You like
In the water.
I like to move it. I like to move it. I like to move it. You like to move it.
Hope you're doing well today, Tulip. As you're about to go, I'm gonna take another break because I drunk most of my water, so I'm gonna need to fill that up. So we'll be back. Few minutes. Thanks for the water in this stretch, Tulip. I went to get more water since I was almost out. Okay, I'm okay. I was planning on sleeping in for hours. Forgot I have an appointment and can't. No, I'm sorry. It's never fun when that happens. One's like, no, but can I just do this thing? And life is like, no. No, you can't. You got life things to do. It's like, but I need a break, please. You appointment, yeah. Like, break, please. Rest, please. But look at our fluffy pupper. I love our fluffy pupper, and I love that our shadow is responsive. Because we can't see ourselves that often, but the shadow movement's good.
Echierasquai, Quastorat. Youngwens, Eotorie Atewentaye.
Sto, Watatari Hati, Ohihe.
How far can I explore? Aw. Rude game. It's a monthly massage from the chronic pain specialist. At least it's like a meeting where it's like, no, we need this meeting. This meeting is important.
Oh, Jeanne. How Onyantenro. Qu'est-ce qui t'amène ici?
J'étais censée te livrer un message, mais... Théron, depuis quand les choses sont si difficiles ici?
Pour plus longtemps que je veux avouer. On survit toujours, mais le vent se refroidit. À moins que nos chasses ou nos commerces aillent mieux, les choses vont s'empirer avant de s'améliorer.
Je suis désolée. Si j'avais su que la situation était si mauvaise, j'aurais...
Viens, on parlera plus loin. Question qu'il puisse se reposer.
I realized, when Sable lost all of her presets, she was talking about, resizing all of them, and it was like, oh yeah, I could do that. I do that for emotes to upload them to Twitch. Why didn't I think to resize all of my PNG tubers so they're, actually the same size?
Tu parlais d'un message.
Oui. Et en fait, c'est une bonne nouvelle. Père de Lion veut vous inviter à un festin.
Un festin? Pour quelle occasion?
Is this supposed to be I'm waiting for this to be the original Thanksgiving. Because they said it was a feast held in October, November to celebrate this saint. But that's also when we have Thanksgiving. The original Thanksgiving had the massacres of indigenous people. Oh no. I was already nervous and now I'm more nervous. Love the cat because it looks like it's screaming every time you talk. Yeah. I love her. She's so cute. She's just a little void bebe. Omit some details to convince him, or we're gonna be honest about the religious aspect.
C'est pour célébrer la vie et la mort des saints de Dieu.
God is so good, yeah.
Je sais que ça n'inspire pas confiance, mais il faut seulement que vous restiez quelques jours de...
Absolument pas. Tout ça n'est qu'un autre complot jésuite et je refuse de m'en mêler.
You tell him.
Ce n'est pas du tout ça. Il veut seulement vous aider.
I don't trust that he only wants to help.
J'aimerais pouvoir te croire, mais accepter cette offre fera en sorte que leur sécurité dépendra de lui. Et je ne peux pas prendre ce genre de risque.
But Dale Westasta trusts us a lot. It's nice. We made good decisions.
Théron, écoute. Je peux pas te forcer à lui faire confiance, mais...
Won't let anything happen. we can't promise that nothing's gonna happen to them. There were a lot of guns in all of those buildings. There were like 8 guns in each building that had guns, and like 4 of the buildings had guns. So it's a lot of guns. There are more guns at that camp than there are people. So we can't really promise that nothing's gonna happen to them. And we don't really know that refusing is gonna put them in more danger. And also, I don't want to guilt trip him into accepting. Somebody said too many guns. Yeah. There are too many guns. And yeah, they're muskets, so you gotta reload every shot. And you might hurt yourself while reloading those shots. We learned through this game. Or at least I learned that through this game. It sounds like America. But it's not America. It's 17th century Quebec. But I don't like either of these. Because they might honestly be more in danger at the feast. And I don't want to guilt trip him. But I feel like Jeanne, the way I've been playing her, would be like, I'm gonna try to keep him safe. No, I don't want to grow more dogmatic.
De mal au Wendat. Alors, juste pour cette fois, laisse-moi t'aider.
I don't want her faith to be dogmatic.
C'est notre chance de favoriser la compréhension. Rendre le monde meilleur pour nos 2 peuples. Mais tu dois saisir cette chance pendant que c'est encore possible.
Tu as raison. Nous ne pouvons pas nous réconcilier avec le passé en laissant la peur dicter nos choix. Je dirai à Augustin que nous acceptons.
Oh non.
Contente de l'entendre. Est-ce que tu veux que je vienne avec toi? Juste au cas?
Si tu veux. Mais tu as déjà fait plus pour nous que j'aurais pu espérer.
Oh non.
Et puis, tu as peut-être déjà les mains pleines.
Hi! Oh, you want to play fetch? Oh my god. We're playing fetch. No, we're playing fetch.
Je te retrouve plus tard?
Bien sûr. Amusez-vous.
We gotta play fetch with the pupper. Oh my god. Ah!
Bon. Prêt, capitaine? Va chercher!
Oui!
C'est ainsi que j'aime me souvenir de ces jours-là. Comme une rivière paisible à l'orée du bois, où je peux encore m'imaginer que tout finira bien.
Yeah, we get to have good memory before everything goes to hell. Yay! Because everything's gonna go to hell. Not in the fun way. Game is saving. Heck yeah.
Garde la tête baissée.
Merci.
Which is a fun way? Yeah,
Ça n'a
Hades.
aucun sens. La température baisse encore.
Sign me up.
Pierre a appris sa leçon. L'esprit hivernal ne devrait plus l'haïr. À moins que...
It's all snowy and pretty now. Yeah, Hades. That's how you go to hell in the fun way, Mosh. It's so pretty.
Ça va? Tu marmonnes encore?
Oui, désolé, j'avais juste... Laisse tomber. Ce n'est pas important.
Si tu le dis. Bon, allons-y, là. Si on ralentit trop, on la rattrapera jamais.
Pre-order still. The second game is still in early access, but the first one is fully out. It'll go on sale soon. It always goes on sale for the major Steam ones. In case you don't have it yet. The new one that's in early access might not go on sale yet, though. But they're both great.
Au fait, je voulais savoir, ça ressemble à quoi?
Just riffing, okay? I was like, I don't know if you're serious. It's so pretty. He said post the chat, so like trading post.
Il me semblait qu'il y en avait un près de Totuskak.
Totuskak.
C'est vrai, mais... Je détestais le fait qu'il puisse même exister.
We don't like the
Nos commerçants
outsiders.
revenaient sous ou affligés de maladies mortelles sans remède. Alors tu m'excuseras si je n'ai pas hâte de visiter un endroit comme ça.
Tu peux bien avoir peur des hommes blancs, toi.
I like that it shows like, oh yeah, Pierre only trusts Mecan a little. Mecan is wary of outsiders, so you know that like, oh yeah, this line of dialogue is happening because of your previous choices, because of the personality that you've set out for whoever you're playing as and their relationship with other characters. Oh, it's not letting me go faster than him. I was curious. Look at the sky. It's all wintry and pretty. Okay, won't let me go that way. Go back around. Yeah. Bye, Pierre. Oh no, that's the way we just came. Never mind, Pierre.
Bon, en tout cas, un poste de traite, c'est... en gros, c'est un lieu de rencontre fortifié pour les commerçants. Les autochtones vendent des pots, les Français les paient en bien, et les deux parties s'enrichissent.
Quelque chose me dit que les Français repartent plus riches que les
Yup,
autres.
you got it,
C'est
Mecha.
parfois le cas.
C'est toutefois.
Fais attention ici.
Tout le temps.
La glace est lisse comme du verre.
Pretty sure Mecha would be more
Alors,
familiar with
qu'est-ce
these
qui rend ce
conditions than you,
poste de
Pierre.
traite différent des autres?
Ben, apparemment, le propriétaire, c'est un missionnaire.
Ick.
Un missionnaire? Tu veux dire une robe noire?
She said deuces.
C'est ce que j'ai entendu. Et on dit même qu'il se fout de faire du profit côté commerce. Peut-être que le gars est juste un saint qui cherche à aider ceux qui sont dans le besoin, mais... ça reste particulier.
I don't trust you, Pierre. I don't like that you have a
Et
gun.
tu es sûr que Jeanne sera là?
Pas du tout. Mais il ne nous reste pas vraiment d'autres options. À mon avis, soit elle s'est débrouillée pour passer l'hiver sous leur toit, soit on retrouvera son cadavre en chemin si la neige l'a pas enterré.
Why do you hate Jean so
J'espère seulement
much?
qu'il n'aura pas vendu la fourrure.
Like, just because I made her headstrong, is that why you hate her so much? Like, dang, she didn't do anything. Knife him. Yeah, I would like to knife him. We do have a knife. I don't think Mecha would want to knife him, but it's like, no, dude. He's sus. Pierre's, yeah, he is always sus. It's like, I don't,
Morbleu, j'en peux plus de grimper.
Oh, poor baby. Tired of hiking. Oh. You have an
Ah,
ouchie.
fais chier. J'en peux plus. On s'arrête.
I don't trust you, dude.
Qu'est-ce qui te tracasse?
Je suis inquiet à l'idée de me retrouver entouré d'hommes blancs.
Bah, ça ira. D'ailleurs, on parle plus le français que les nous dernièrement. Pas vrai?
He is still injured. That's why he was like rubbing his chest just there, because he got attacked by whatever's in the woods. We don't really know what it is in the woods, but he got attacked by it, which is why he's getting tired and stuff. And we fixed him. We helped him, but yeah, who says I want to communicate with him?
Je n'ai pas l'intention de devenir leur ami, tu sais.
Ça risque d'être eux qui veulent être copains-copains s'il y a de l'alcool. Tiens, en voilà une idée.
Oh no.
On devrait prendre un verre quand on sera rendu.
Mm-mm.
Question de célébrer tout ce chemin fait
Mm-mm.
ensemble.
I don't want to have a drink with
Un
you.
verre? Tu parles d'eau de feu?
Man with gun takes young native to remote their location. Yeah. I don't trust. I'm afraid. This is a kind offer, but what's wrong? No, we're gonna, like, I feel chaotic. I am, what's wrong with you? You know? Mm-mm.
Tu es fou? Comment est-ce que m'empoisonner avec de l'alcool va prouver ton amitié, hein?
Bon Dieu, relax. C'était juste une suggestion.
Oh, so stop killing me, kid.
Merde. Je vais me fermer la gueule la prochaine fois.
Why do I have to remind you?
Je vais chercher du bois pour le feu. De temps en temps, Pierre agissait d'une manière qui faisait vaciller ma confiance en lui. Il appelait toujours ça des malentendus, des bonnes intentions qui ont mal tourné. Mais ces malentendus arrivaient si souvent. J'avais l'impression qu'il le faisait par exprès. Comme s'il me testait pour savoir comment échapper aux conséquences de ses gestes. Et j'avais peur qu'un jour, il allait s'en tirer avec quelque chose de bien pire.
I never turn my back on Pierre. I know. Like, when we told him off, before, like, he killed a wolf, and we insisted on dealing with the body properly. And he got mad, and we were like, no, you're a murderer. Like, how many... You were gonna shoot me without thinking. How many animals have you shot without thinking? Okay, so now we're the morning of Toussaint. I'm very nervous. But where was I going with that? And then we turned around because we were gathering birch to make the little he made a little table, I guess, with some wood to put the body on while he skinned it. And yeah, we just like turned our back to him and continued cutting the wood. And like, no, Megan, don't do that. Bad plan. Reminds me of the time I was almost carjacked at a gas station at 3 a.m. Yeah, dang, that sounds scary. Glad you're okay. It's messed up. Oh, we chopping wood? Why are you staring at me like that? I'd like to leave.
T'es meilleur avec une hache que je pensais. T'es sûr que tu veux pas une pause?
Ça va. On continue.
Yeah, we getting strong.
Oui, chef.
It's like 10 years ago. It was definitely a wild encounter. Don't know how I managed to talk myself out of being carjacked. Oh my god, Moss. It sounds really scary.
C'est bon. Encore.
What you?
Bon, on va avoir assez de bois pour un feu de Toussaint en un rien de temps.
Hey!
Bonjour, Théon.
Où est-il?
Qu'est-ce que...
Oh.
Hein?
Augustin, où est-il?
Uh-oh.
Il est à la chapelle, mais...
Morbleu. Je l'ai jamais vu aussi fâché de ma vie. Tant pis. Pas notre problème. Bon, un autre coup.
Rar.
C'est bon, ça?
Tu sais ce que tu as fait, traître?
Oh.
Bon, en voilà un autre, Jeanne.
À y repenser, je vais prendre une pause après tout.
C'est bon, mais prends pas trop ton temps, d'accord?
I bet there's not actually food for them, and they're gonna starve.
Ah oui? Éclaire-moi donc sur la situation, calmement. Il ne faut pas crier dans la maison de...
Ne me donne pas d'ordre.
Yeah, I bet there isn't actually food for them. Oh, he's still got his bone. Yo, puppy. Look at the puppy.
Hey, capitaine. Tu aimes ton os?
Yeah.
Je t'en trouve un autre bientôt.
Oh, so that
Je
translation...
dois juste m'occuper de quelque chose en premier.
That translation was
Bon
also
chien.
slightly inaccurate. It was like, "Oh, are you enjoying your treat?" But the French was like, "Are you enjoying your bone?" Whoa. Okay, I think the game dropped some frames there. I don't think it likes me running here.
Mais qu'est-ce que tu fous? Ben, j'essaye de fumer. On gèle ici.
Fais-le ailleurs, imbécile! Si une seule étincelle touche ce bois mort, le camp entier va brûler.
Tu dis ça, mais ça nous réchaufferait un peu.
Bernard's got Batbean's idea.
Ok, j'y vais.
Of laundry, go to the
Bleu, t'es
laundry. Also, yeah, to be fair, he was smoking right next to like all of their wares and stuff. So I understand the concern. Yeah, burb. Go do the burb.
Oh, si seulement ils fumaient moins. Leur tabac a une odeur terrible.
I agree, Jean. I don't like the smell of tobacco either. I still do it because it was a habit that I started when I was a kid, but when I see people smoking or I smell it, I try to hold my breath until I walk past them, which probably isn't necessarily good for me either, but Brain's like, no secondhand smoke. No thank you. Named Huron by the French, old word meaning both ruffian and boar's head in reference to the warrior's hairstyles. Well, that's heckin' rude. The Wendat were Nouvelle France's most significant trade partners, exchanging furs and food for previously inaccessible goods. Formerly occupying a vast territory known as Wendake, or Wendak, the Wendat population once exceeded 20,000 members. They lived in large agricultural villages made of communal lawn houses, harvesting squash, beans, and corn, relying on hunters and fishermen come winter. By the mid-1600s, following extended contact with colonists, devastating epidemics and Haudenosaunee raids killed over 10,000 Wendat, forcing survivors to disperse. Some consolidated further alliances with the French, while others formed traditional factions, fleeing to join the Tionotati, or Odawa nations. These deaths and the resulting rift between former communities erased centuries of oral tradition. That's very depressing. Today, the Wendat number roughly 5,000 members, many of which still reside in Wendake areas, striving to preserve surviving practices or reconstruct once lost languages. That shrine's beautiful. It's always sad to learn about like the loss of language and stories because of colonization. I don't care what those doctors do. Those doctors back in France say. How can a plant that smells this terrible be good for anyone's health? I almost threw up the night Florent made me try some of the tobacco he earned by trading with Tejon's friends. He said it had notes of peppery ginger, and that Wendat often added sumac leaves or dried fruit to smooth out the flavor. But all I could do was taste all I could taste was a mouthful of rancid ashes. No wonder Father Augustine's men say I'm the best cook in the camp. After smoking so much of this foul stuff, their taste buds must have been singed clean off. Whereas France's tobacco consumption relied on imports from the Middle East and Africa, colonists in Quebec did not share those struggles. Long before Europeans ever set foot in North America, indigenous nations have been cultivating tobacco for centuries, smoking the plant as a spiritual practice or to denote symbolic partnerships. This total abundance and ease of access made tobacco quite prevalent across Nouvelle France, with the warmth it provided during colder seasons being an added bonus. However, among French colonists of the 17th century, the plant was primarily smoked as medicine, since it was rumored to provide multiple health benefits. Some of these properties supposedly included improved emotional regulation, treatment of rheumatism or insomnia, and, most ironically, a surefire method to promote respiratory health. Yeah, that's pretty ironic. eau de vie. We used to trade with outsiders years ago, exchanging furs and crafts against metal tools or cloth. But when our traders started coming back with bottles of strange drink instead, great-grandfather warned our leaders that the trades had to stop. Excuse me. Nothing, he said, is more dangerous than a poison that cripples a man's reason and his values, especially if it makes him desperate to poison himself further. The strange thing is, alcohol looks so harmless, clean as water from a stream, yet it burns the throat like flame, reeks of fruit gone bad. A trustworthy guise to hide its foul nature, no different than the white man who tricked us into drinking it, I suppose. Literally translating to water of life, eau de vie is a French liquor made of mashing, fermenting, and distilling fruits like pears or cherries. This yields faintly sweet, colorless, and extremely potent brandy, ranging from 44 to 86% alcohol content. Dang. In Nouvelle-France, the drink was extremely popular due to its taste and rumored medicinal properties. Circa 1730, the average Quebec citizen consumed 20 liters per year, the equivalent of a shot per day. Eau de vie was also used as a bargaining chip by unscrupulous traders during commerce with natives in order to propose exorbitant prices in exchange for alcohol, or getting indigenous merchants drunk to facilitate scams. Religious missionaries decried the practice as immoral, leading royal authorities to make the selling of alcohol illegal. Ironically, this did not stop certain nations from integrating alcoholic beverages into spiritual ceremonies or rituals similar to tobacco. Dane a shot a day of something that is like 40 to 86% alcohol content. Ouch.
Hey, tu as entendu la nouvelle? Ouais, Florent m'en a parlé. Puis il était temps que Tehan change d'avis, sinon ces hommes allaient pas tenir le coup. Mais je suis toujours pas à l'aise de laisser rentrer le malade.
Non, pas ça. Je parle de ce que Bernard nous racontait hier soir. Le truc qui criait dans le brouillard, celui qui a donné une engelure.
Tu me niaises? Le con était trop saoul pour connaître ses pieds. C'était sûrement un orignal ou quelque chose du genre.
Peut-être, ouais. Mais avec tout ce que j'ai vu dans le bois dernièrement...
There's something in the woods.
Un monstre, ça me semble plus réaliste qu'un orignal.
Ouais, t'as pas tort.
No, the rabbit. Just wanted to see if there's anything else we could interact with. Oh, also, let me double check. How full is our codex again? Missing something in fauna. Oh, so we're just missing one thing. Missing something in fauna. So we're looking for another animal thing to complete our codex. I don't remember when I looked through the achievements before. I don't remember if there was one for completing the codex, but I want to complete the codex. I'm a completionist sometimes. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can do other than going to see what this fight is about. I'm scared of what this fight is going to be
Ils
about.
m'ont dit ce que tu as fait. Tes murmures, ton eau bénite. Tu n'as aucun droit de faire ça dans mon dos.
Tu n'es pas raisonnable. J'ai seulement prié pour les malades. Comment est-il possible que...
Ne me mens pas. Je sais que ce festin n'est qu'un complot. Mais je ne laisserai jamais les jésuites refaire du mal à mon peuple. Je le jure.
Tehan, j'ai donné ma parole. Je ne forcerai pas les Wendat à prendre la moindre décision. S'ils viennent à moi pour trouver Dieu, ils le feront de leur propre gré.
Espèce de...
We weren't here. We didn't listen to all that. What are you talking about? Couldn't be us. Oh, so where's your cool hat?
Ah, bonjour, mademoiselle Angelier. Les préparations vont bien?
Tout sera prêt à temps.
Merveilleux.
I don't trust
Qu'est-ce que
you.
je fais?
thought I heard asbestos at the end. It was he started saying like asbestos.
Qui des deux je devrais parler?
Which means species. Oh, I get to choose Tehon or the priest. I get to pick. Obviously, we're picking Tehon. But I'm guessing. Let me see if I can word reference that. So, like, it sounded like he was leading up to some sort of slur. But I don't know. I'm not familiar with what he was like probably intending to say, because it's clearly like he cut himself off from saying something. It was like, I don't know what you were gonna say. Burn it down. I enjoyed burning that church in Life is Strange too. That was fun. I liked watching it burn. Okay. Did Tehon go up here? Even if he didn't, I want to know it's up here now. Oh, he did. Okay.
Tehon?
Ce n'est pas un bon moment pour parler.
S'il te plaît. Je dois savoir ce qui est arrivé dans la chapelle.
Je n'ai rien à dire. J'ai juste perdu mon sang-froid.
I think it was more than that.
Tehon, nous sommes amis. Tu n'as pas besoin de cacher la vérité. Pas à moi.
Regarde, tu peux voir nos abris d'ici.
Okay. I'm nervous. It's only giving me the option to look.
Hier, Albert avait le tour de garde lors de mon absence. Il a dit à Augustin que j'étais parti. Et puis Augustin leur a fait quelque chose. Il insiste que c'était seulement des prières pour les malades. Mais les hommes blancs ont tendance à éviter la vérité.
Let's just let's use the church accents. Hey, in video games, yeah.
Même si Père Augustin n'avait aucun droit de faire ça sans te le demander, c'est possible qu'il ne mentait pas. Peut-être a-t-il vraiment prié et rien d'autre.
Je le sais.
Mais alors pourquoi tu l'as?
Parce que je n'en peux plus. Chaque jour, je m'épuise à essayer de comprendre des gens qui nous détestent. Et chaque jour, je le vois dans l'ombre, cherchant une opportunité de défaire tout le bien que j'ai accompli. C'est comme s'il essayait de me le rappeler, qu'il peut nous achever dès qu'il en a envie. Et cette fois, je l'ai aidé à accomplir son but. J'ai accepté ce banquet. Je lui ai donné ce qu'il faut pour faire souffrir mes frères.
Tehon, écoute-moi.
Shouldn't have tried to convince him to attend the feast. Back, part 1 of 2 of retrieving laundry is complete. Let's go. Something's happening. Something's going on. I don't know which one of these choices I want to make. Didn't make the wrong choice. Promise no one will get hurt. I don't think we can promise no one will get hurt anymore. Thank you. I think that's what we said last time. Yeah, we had the choice of like saying, I promise no one's gonna get hurt, or you're gonna be less safe if you leave. Let's go with choice. Oh yeah, he trusts us more.
J'ai choisi de rester parce que j'ai promis d'aider. Et je vais aider. Et Père Augustin n'est pas comme les jésuites de ton histoire. C'est un homme bon.
I don't think he's a good man.
Ça n'a pas d'importance, Jeanne. Même s'il n'est pas comme les autres jésuites. Même si je pouvais lui faire confiance comme toi. Accepter son aide, c'est comme admettre que nous sommes affaiblis. Que nous avons besoin d'eux. Et je suis tellement épuisé.
It's rough, buddy. Oh, you're watching us talk to him. Oh, dang. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Uh-uh. Danger. Danger. No, thank you. Yeah, no. Lurking in the shadows, just like Tejon Wastasta said. Live, laugh, learn.
Les légumes sont prêts, Florent.
Time I thought I heard both say.
Va chercher les champignons pour le ragoût des Wendat, puis on va avoir fini. Ils sont dans l'entrepôt de nourriture. La boîte marquée d'une croix.
Compris.
Fetch mushrooms into the food storage jar. What type of mushrooms are we fetching, though? I'm still sus. I don't trust. I'm suspicious. I do like these lanterns, though. They're very pretty. I don't trust.
Hey, Florent. Pourquoi est-ce qu'on prépare 2 ragoûts?
Mm-hmm.
C'est les ordres d'Augustin. Il dit que les Wendat n'aiment pas le sel. Fait qu'on lui fait une marmite séparée.
I don't think that's the
Là,
only difference between
va
them.
chercher les champignons avant que tout soit trop cuit.
I don't think the only difference is salt.
Veux-tu bien aller me chercher les maudits champignons?
The mushiest
Si ça finit
of
par être trop
movies.
bouilli, je mets ça sur ton dos.
Wow, you got rude real fast.
Veux-tu bien aller me
Wow.
chercher les maudits champignons? Si ça finit par être trop bouilli, je mets ça sur ton dos.
Yes.
Fait, ton nom, c'est Wahoa. Je sais que ça veut dire en français.
Oh, you're drunk, man.
Oh,
Can't hear you.
oh, forte.
Oh, toi et puis moi, on va bien s'entendre.
Do it.
I would like to.
L'eau forte.
That's not the type of water he means, Bernard.
Y a vraiment rien
Capitaine, c'est his boy.
Non! Je jure devant Dieu que j'ai vu le patron se déshabiller par accident. Il y a des énormes cicatrices sur le dos. Ça part des hanches jusqu'au cou.
Morbleu. Il y avait des rumeurs à propos des Jésuites torturés par les Iroquois il y a quelques années.
I don't think that's why he has scars on
Mais
his
je savais
back.
pas que c'était vrai.
Moi non plus. Et je peux pas croire qu'il parle encore d'aider les Autochtones après tout ça.
That's a big assumption
Mais,
you're making.
Si c'était moi, j'aurais abandonné il y a longtemps.
Arson, yes! I would guess that he has scars on his back because he's a fundamentalist Christian, one of the types that believes in whipping himself when he quote-unquote sins. That would be my guess as to why he has scars on his back. And you went like straight to the racist belief that indigenous peoples want to kill all the white people.
Salut, capitaine. Tu veux marcher? Bon, d'accord. Sois un glouton.
Okay. I was like, oh, he can walk with us, but it's fine. Eat your bone. Trust. Yeah, self-flagellation. Thank you. I was like, I know there's a word for it. I just can't remember the word right now.
Yo, Tejon.
Indio, Jeanne. Comment se passe le banquet?
Mieux que je m'attendais, malgré la barrière linguistique. Tout ce qui nous manque, c'est toi.
Tu es très gentille, Jeanne. Mais prendre part à ce festin serait un message de soutien envers la foi qu'elle célèbre.
Probably sins a lot, yep.
Et je ne peux pas donner cette satisfaction à Augustin.
That's fair.
Je comprends. Eh bien, si jamais tu changes d'avis,
Tu seras la première à le savoir. Je te le promets.
I kind of ship them. I think they'd be cute. I think they could be cute.
je devrais pas le déranger encore plus. S'il décide de venir, tant mieux. Sinon, il faudra que je l'accepte.
Can I go talk to him? Oh, I can.
Ah, mademoiselle Angelier.
I don't like that it put me this close to
J'assume
him.
que nos festivités se déroulent sans problème.
Bien sûr, mon père.
Why is he
Voir tout le
kind
monde s'entendre comme des bons amis, on dirait presque un miracle.
Right?
Le jour de la Toussaint, nous célébrons la vie des saints qui ont servi notre Seigneur. Et je ne crois pas qu'il existe un meilleur moyen d'honorer leur sacrifice. Je dois tout ceci à votre loyauté et à votre dévouement.
Vous êtes trop bon, mon père.
Close enough to Sam. This is fair.
Vous pouvez
This is
me
true.
laisser, ma chère.
Stop calling me your dear.
La soirée vient tout juste de commencer, et il nous reste beaucoup à faire.
Why are they like? Am I wrong though? Like they look like there's a vibe. Like there's it feels like there's maybe a vibe. And I'm a romance girly, okay? I'm gonna look for the romance in all the places. I'm mad that I can't go in his cabin. Oh, so why does he get like a cabin like basically all to himself? That's not fair. Oh, we didn't go up again. Professor Vibe Check. Professional Vibe Check. Yeah. Like I think, you know, maybe. Can I go up here? No, I can't. Rude. Okay, so which building am I supposed to go into to get the mushrooms? You're just gonna yell at me to go get the mushrooms. I'm waiting for something very bad to happen. I'm waiting for their stew to be drugged or something.
Je devrais pas le déranger encore plus. S'il décide de venir, tant mieux. Sinon, il faudra que je l'accepte.
Food storage sack. Which one was the food storage sack, though? They all look the same. All of the shacks look the same. This one? Oh, this one in the back. Okay.
Ça doit être les champignons qu'il nous faut. Attends. Mais pourquoi il...
Those are the poison
C'est
mushrooms.
pas des chanterelles, ça.
Uh-huh.
Tu vois cette lueur? Ça veut dire qu'ils sont toxiques.
This
Alors, à
Shacky
moins
Jack,
qu'ils
yeah.
souhaitent prier Dieu pour arrêter de chier du sang, touche-y pas.
Non, 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 non.
They want to poison them. I knew it. I was like, no, it's gonna be sus. It's gonna be sus.
Il doit y avoir une erreur.
It's not a mistake. Warn? No. Can we warn Tehon? I wanna warn him.
Si je montre ça à Tehon, il va perdre la tête.
No, I wanna let me tell
Je ne
him.
peux pas le laisser commencer une autre bagarre à cause de malentendus.
Hi, Eden. We're at an intense moment. We just realized that they're trying to poison all of the Wendat that are here.
Si je montre ça
No,
à
let me
Tehon,
tell him.
il va perdre la tête.
I want to tell him.
Et je ne peux pas le laisser commencer une autre bagarre à cause de
It's
malentendus.
like Eden the cutie, yeah, the cutest. I wanna tell our buddy. I want to tell Tehon Wasista. I don't want to tell the
Je peux pas les
first
apporter à Florent.
priest.
Ils sont empoisonnés.
Okay,
Père Augustin, il saura quoi faire.
have to run now. Yeah, no worries, Tulip. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope the appointment goes well. Tikna, yeah. Also go follow Tulip. Otters are genuinely the cutest. They are adorable. I love them. I love them so
shit,
heckin'
that's
much.
a lot worse with...
Great day,
Holy
Tulip.
shit, I
Yeah,
got
I hope the
moments.
massage is great. Oh, I have to do one more thing first. What do you gotta do? Do you gotta look at how heckin' cute
What the
our
fuck?
dog
There's
is?
two of them going.
Because that's what I gotta do.
Well, that's different.
I'm delaying the intense moment of us being like, "Yo, you tried to poison all of our guests. What the hell?" by looking at the cute puppy. Also, can I casually drop this lantern in the church and set it on fire? Because that'd be great.
Notre Père qui es aux cieux, que ton nom soit sanctifié, que ton règne vienne, que ta volonté soit faite sur la terre comme au ciel.
Père de Lion, il y a une urgence.
It's not
Regardez.
it's not an
Vous
emergency.
n'aimez
It was
pas les
intended.
chanterelles, je présume? Aucun souci, ma chère. Nous les servons seulement au Wendat.
Non, ils sont toxiques. Quelqu'un pourrait tomber malade ou mourir en les mangeant.
Qui vous a dit cela?
Ooh. Tell him the truth, lie to avoid. Well, you gotta tell him the truth. Headstrong, yeah.
L'homme avec qui je voyageais, Pierre, il m'a... Attendez. Qui me l'a dit? Vous le saviez? C'est... Ça ne peut pas être vrai, ça ne peut pas...
Mademoiselle Angelier, je vous en prie, calmez-vous.
No, no thank you.
Je ne cherchais point à vous duper, seulement à préserver votre innocence.
You're treating us like a child.
Après tout, vous passiez tant de temps avec Tehran. Je craignais qu'il vous induise en erreur. Et je ne pouvais pas vous laisser le choisir au lieu de rendre le monde meilleur.
Calmez-vous.
Les empoisonner va améliorer quoi que ce soit.
Oh, so I'd be like, calme-toi, because vous is the formal version. It's like, no, you don't get the formal from me.
Les Wendat faibles et malléables.
Oh, gross.
Parfait pour atteindre notre but d'une conversion pacifique.
Vous voulez les convertir?
What happened to conciliation? You're a traitor. Big true, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be aggressive.
Comment osez-vous? Les Wendat avaient besoin de vous.
She's still using Vu.
En effet,
I don't like that.
et
Used
dès
to.
qu'ils tomberont malades en mangeant ceci, ils auront encore plus besoin de moi.
I hate you.
Mais bien entendu, seuls ceux qui accepteront l'amour du Christ recevront mon aide.
Non, c'est inhumain.
Can we use the cross to strangle
C'est
you,
vrai,
please?
mais ils ont rejeté le salut si souvent. Ces mesures drastiques sont devenues nécessaires. Après tout, je préférerais tuer les hérétiques que d'échouer à les sauver.
That's a take. Ooh, that's not God's will. No, Theon was right. Theon Westasta was right. Oh, his trust in us
Vous
grows.
m'avez averti de ne pas vous faire confiance. Et j'aurais dû l'écouter. Vous m'avez utilisé. Tout comme vous utilisez Dieu pour faire souffrir des innocents.
Ils ne sont pas innocents.
How are they not innocent, bro?
Vous n'avez pas vu ce dont ces animaux sont capables.
I'm looking at them
Vous
right
n'avez
now.
pas enterré les saints qui propageaient son message de paix.
Nous, jésuites, sommes venus pour être les bergers de ce troupeau égaré.
Mais ces sauvages ne sont pas les agneaux de Dieu. Ils sont une volée de corbeaux. Je les ai vus dévorer des foies d'hommes encore vivants, même quand ils hurlaient pour la pitié.
Okay, that's clearly a lie.
Je les ai vus scalper la tête d'un abbé comme la pelure d'une pomme d'Éden.
Princeton was.
J'ai
I know.
vu l'enfer, mademoiselle Angelier. J'ai traversé ces rivières, j'ai erré dans ces vallées.
I've also been to hell. It's pretty
Et
cute.
je sais que vous l'avez fait aussi. Car vous êtes exactement comme moi.
No, I'm not. My hair is better. But wow, that was a lot of racist ideas you just spilled there, my dude. Like a lot. There's just a lot there. It was real gross. Didn't enjoy any of it. Nothing like you can't compare my sins to yours. I don't know if I have a preference between those two. But it's okay, Moss. We know that not all mustache havers are racist assholes. We know that. We know not all of them are. Nothing like you.
Nous ne sommes pas pareils. Je n'aurais jamais commis un tel blasphème.
Oh, mais vous l'avez déjà fait, mon enfant.
Stop calling me
Dès
your
notre
child.
première rencontre, vous avez confessé vos mensonges. Vous avez fouillé le livre de Dieu en sachant très bien que c'était un sacrilège. Vous avez choisi de commettre le vice pour le bien de votre foi.
That's not the same.
Qu'est-ce qui rend mon péché, mon devoir, si différent du vôtre?
Yeah, see, I opened a book and read it, and you're trying to kill people.
Fausseté vous avez répandu.
Those are very different things.
Vous êtes malicieuse, mon enfant. Mais obéissez-moi, et Dieu vous pardonnera.
Yeah, no, I'm not on board with
Refusez,
that.
et je vous bannirai en son nom pour vous renvoyer à cet enfer sauvage.
I'm not gonna be scared of those threats, bro. Yeah, we headstrong. Yeah, get the finger out of my face too, please. Yeah.
Bannissez-moi alors. Je n'ai pas peur.
Oh, mais vous devriez avoir peur.
Have to go home now. Bye.
Je vous jetterai dans cette forêt glaciale.
Is there the water?
J'empêcherai Théron, mes hommes, même votre chien, de vous accompagner. Et je marquerai votre chair au fer rouge pour laisser le monde entier savoir que Dieu ne peut vous sauver. Maintenant, considérez vos options avec grand soin, ma chère.
Stop calling me your dear.
Peu importe votre obéissance, et peu importe votre hérésie, Dieu et moi, nous verrons tout.
Can I burn the church down now? Cut off his ponytail. He threatened our dog. He threatened our dog, man. Can absolutely burn the church down now. Thank you. I would like to burn it down now. I'd like to burn the whole trading post down, actually. Ooh, we could. In the 1600s, Jesuit missionaries established the settlement of Sainte Marie in Wendat's territory, where they spread Christian faith to allied indigenous nations. During this time, they evangelized many non-believers, but they also spread devastating epidemics that resulted in incalculable fatalities. While the Haudenosaunee nation seeking to retaliate, against French incursion and the Wendat forces diminished by disease, Sainte Marie was raided. Many Jesuits were captured, and over the course of several years, 8 were ritually tortured to death by their captors. Oh, nice. Written accounts describe the missionaries being burned with red-hot metal, blood dry, eviscerated, selectively dismembered, and more. These same accounts describe the Haudenosaunee as God-loathing barbarians. His cruelty could not shatter these pious pastors' faith. The incident is now considered the most gruesome act of martyrdom ever recorded by the Catholic Church, and these fallen Jesuits, also called the Holy Canadian Martyrs, were canonized as saints in 1930. My question is, though, how accurate are these accounts? Because it says they're written accounts, so I'm assuming they're from the perspective of the Jesuits, who had a vested interest in dehumanizing the indigenous population. So my question is, like, did that actually happen? Was it actually this, like, barbaric attack, or was it highly exaggerated to justify bad Christian behavior? Yeah, like, I don't trust that. I don't trust it. I would like do what you must. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming I get to choose between poisoning the stew, or telling Tehan Westasta. The sort. Yeah, I'm assuming, especially because it said written. I was like, that sounds like it may have been from the colonizer's perspective.
Si je veux vivre, je dois.
Poison the one that take time. We're gonna consider our options. I just wanted to say.
Je peux pas, mais.
I just wanted to say hi to my puppy.
Tehan.
Coca-Cola sucks. A Pepsi representative reports. Well, I would say that Coca-Cola sucks, but more because Nestle sucks as a corporation. A very hard one to want if you want to boycott them. Like, they're everywhere, and like, oh, how do I do that when I have no money. Ads are gonna go in like 30 seconds, and I don't want to cut off this cutscene during ads, so we're gonna take a break during that, and then we're gonna see what the consequences of our actions are. Hello. Just got up, went to the washroom. And now we're going to do what we must. Just really dramatic. I was back. Hi, Babine. We have to make a choice about warning the Wendat about poisonous mushrooms or potentially getting murdered and cast out of this camp. We're gonna warn him about the mushrooms. Yay, more liberated faith.
Jeanne?
Beware the glowing mushrooms. Good choice. Like an achievement. Complete episode 5. We got 2 more to go. Just wondering, because we've done 3 episodes, took us 5 hours. Yeah, I think we can keep going, yeah. Good choice, yeah. I was like, we're not gonna let them all die, no. Gross. Papini Panu? Papini Panu? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that at all correctly. It falls in little pieces. You're like a good person and everything or whatever. Exactly. Why not? Because we want to burn the church down, Babine. We don't want to, like, be in the church. We want to burn it down. It's more fun that way. Also, I love how the priest was like, yeah, you know how you, like, read the Bible? Yeah, that is the same as me trying to kill this entire community. Ooh, Toussaint Day, moments after telling Tehon Wastasta the truth. So we're starting exactly where we left off. Nice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Calmez-vous! Calmez-vous! Hey! Reste à ta place!
This is gonna end
On en
badly.
est arrivé là, Augustin? On refuse de s'agenouiller et tu nous empoisonnes?
Fire, yeah.
Bien sûr. Ce n'est que malentendu.
C'est pas de même, t'es pas
Rien
supposé
de
être comme
plus.
ça.
Ordonne à tes hommes de reculer.
Ça coince des temps! Je refuse de t'entendre jouer l'innocent une seconde de plus! Jeanne nous a dit la vérité!
Non, ça va faire.
Elle a quoi? Comprenez-vous ce que vous venez de faire? Ce que Dieu vous fera pour cette trahison?
Oh, I love it when the beat drops in the music in this game. It's so good. Also, look at them. Like, that's like a pose. Like, I hate all of them and they all suck, but like they're posed nicely at least. Yeah, I didn't betray anyone. What are you talking about? Oh, why did that make me more dogmatic though?
Il te punira toi aussi. Si tu ne paies pas pour tes crimes, alors je deviendrai une hérétique sans hésitation.
Donne-nous notre justice, Augustin! Taille-moi note!
Hey, là, ça va faire.
Saisissez-la!
Non, c'est pas de même, c'est pas supposé être comme ça.
Jeanne! Albert, laisse-la! Elle est...
Ferme-la, Tehon! C'est plus ton problème! Maintenant...
Such drama queens, I know. Capitaine!
Lâche-moi mon bleu!
Don't you dare hurt her dog. Don't you dare. No! Don't you dare.
Gagnez-nous!
Ça t'apprête, mon petit bâton! Hey, touche-moi pas, ça va!
You stabbed my dog. He's not moving.
Gatista!
Je vais
Fixe la table!
Je vais...
Capitaine!
Ne la laissez pas s'enfuir!
Tiens, bon.
Dieu sait ce que tu as fait, Jeanne! Et il te le fera payer!
That was really sad. Time to John Wick. Yeah. They kind of John Wicked it themselves, though. I'm not gonna lie, because they like tossed over one of the lamps or something. Okay, so we're killing all the traitors now. Shut up, Pierre. Hate you too. Okay, I'm just
Le poste de traite est encore loin.
recovering from that.
Et maintenant, c'est de l'autre côté des collines. Et Dieu merci pour ça. Je tuerais un homme pour un lit chaud.
Je m'inquiétais plus pour Jeanne à ta place.
You want a hotbed? How about one on fire?
On va pas espérer qu'elle soit là.
They're all gonna be on fire.
Chose que pour ta peau de loup.
All you care about is that frickin' wolf boat.
Attends, est-ce que c'est l'esprit hivernal?
Hey, où tu vas?
Oh, shut up, Pierre.
Vas-y, je te rattrape.
Are there still, like... Is that the water going under it? Or is it smoke? I really hope Capitan's not actually dead. It made me really sad.
La brume. Est-ce qu'elle est en train de me guider?
He's just taking a little nap.
C'est pire que jamais. Comme si plus on s'approchait du poste de traite, plus violent l'esprit devenait. Je ne comprends pas. Est-ce à cause de Jeanne?
All John did was love a puppy.
My God, viens ici, vite!
Yeah, I really hope he's okay. But he was stabbed like right in the neck, so I don't know. Can I not come there quickly? Can I go there slowly? No. Okay. It's on fire. Yeah.
Mais qu'est-ce que... Comment est-ce que c'est arrivé?
On s'en fout. Mais si Jeanne est là-dedans avec ta...
You only care about Jean because you care about the fur. Shut up.
Regarde, à l'extérieur du camp.
Des survivants?
It's on fire though.
Vite.
D'accord, je te suis.
It's on fire. I don't want to. I want to help. Okay, yeah, I do want to help with the fire. I would like to add to it. More fire. I have a crush on yours. Thank you. I think I did like the same laugh when the fire, or when I thought the church was on fire in Life is Strange 2. Like, it was a different building at first, and then it was the church for realsies. And I was like, it's on fire. Let's hope Jean is okay and that Capitan is okay.
S'il vous plaît, il nous faut... My God, c'est vraiment toi?
Quoi? Tu le connais?
C'est un ami. Je t'expliquerai plus tard.
Oh, we
Il faut
appreciate each
éteindre ce
other.
feu tout de suite.
Non, il est trop tard pour ça. Rassembler les survivants et aider les blessés. Je ne peux pas les gérer tout seul.
Ouais, clairement.
Those giggles or something.
Vous, allez gérer les Wendat.
Merci. Viens, my gun.
He's not gonna take care of the traders. He's gonna look for his fur and then piss off. Also, like, yeah, these drops aren't that big, but they animated them so dramatically, and I kind of love the game for that. It's kind of hilarious.
Bernard, je t'en prie, pour l'amour de Dieu, réveille-toi!
Oh, yeah.
Bernard!
Well, Bernard sucked, so I'm not sad about that. Bernard was like up in that tower with a gun, like, oh yeah, as soon as I see an indigenous person, I'm gonna shoot them. So yeah, whatever. Whatever, Bernard. Rest in poop, yeah.
Allez, tiens le coup, mon homme. On doit te sortir d'ici.
Albert, s'il te plaît, laisse tomber!
Kinda back, but poop from tree decorating so long lurking grandma AC next Christmas time. Let's go!
Laisse-moi gérer celui-là, d'accord? Dépêche-toi d'aider les autochtones!
Nice gun. Yeah, I need to edit that because I want to do a thing with that. But I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Il est encore en dedans. J'ai pas pu rien faire.
But I hope you enjoyed the Christmas decorating, Care. We were laughing because the trading post is on fire, and it makes me happy because I wanted to set it on fire for so long, and now it's on fire. Is there an option for you to find a nice comfy rock against which to sit and just enjoy the campfire? Well, I would like to find Jean. I want to find Jean and Capitan, and I want to make sure that there's no quotes for arsons apparently. I want to find Jean, and I want to make sure Capitan's okay because he got a little. There was a stabby stab, and I want to make sure that he's still alive after the stabby stab. That's what I want to know. Can I go in? I can't. Okay, I was curious. Wait, decorating was fun since pics to our chat. Yeah, I saw them. There were ads, so I went to the bathroom and I saw them briefly. Where's Jean? Where's Jean? She ran with Capitan. She couldn't have gotten far.
Je ne sais pas. Il avait une fièvre avant de se faire brûler. Mais quand on y a mis de la neige... Tu as été éduqué par un homme de médecine, pas vrai? Dis-nous quoi faire.
Capitan better be good or not. He's not food. Not food.
Grand-père ne m'a jamais appris comment guérir ça. Et nos remèdes sont sacrés. Si j'agis sans son conseil...
Si on n'agit pas, il meurt.
Yeah, I don't want them to die. They didn't do anything wrong. Take the risk and help, even if it may fail. It's too dangerous. We're gonna try. Instinctive.
Fais bouillir l'eau pour le thé et écrase des baies rouges dans de la graisse d'ours. Ça devrait aider pour la fièvre et l'infection. Toi, mélange le reste avec de l'huile de castor et du pain broyé. Applique-le comme un baume lorsque ces brûlures seront propres. Et espérons le mieux. Je ne peux pas garantir que ça va marcher, mais...
C'est un vibe. Is that the priest?
Il restait quelqu'un à l'intérieur?
The priest is in there. I don't want to help him, I just want to watch him burn. He tried to poison them, I don't care. Oh, haha.
Toi? Pas moi!
Théon, suppôt de Satan, est-ce que tu vois la conséquence de tes gestes?
De mes gestes? C'est toi qui as causé tout ceci. Et tu mérites de brûler pour tes crimes.
Mais qu'est-ce que tu fais? On doit le sauver.
I don't want to save him.
Non, on ne doit pas.
Gigas completely.
Il n'y a
I'm
rien
glad.
à comprendre à propos d'hommes qui veulent nous détruire. Et
Respect.
nos peuples ne connaîtront jamais la paix tant qu'ils restent en vie.
I think it's funny that we kind of switched places because when Mekan met Taehyun was just earlier in the game. Hi Penguin! Mekan was the one who was more like, I really don't trust them. I don't want to help them. I don't really want to deal with them. And now
Can I just take that advice and go?
Who's
This
more
guy
like,
seems to
no,
want
no,
to
no,
stay
I'm
here,
done.
but like I'm okay with
Screw
just
him.
going. I am so okay when we just decide to listen
How
to
is
that
it
guy's
going,
advice and go.
Penguin? I hope you
We've
enjoyed your
seen some bodies.
lure.
Like, isn't that enough? We got enough evidence.
You came
We've
back
got
to
dead
the
bodies,
church
like,
being
let's-
on fire.
Stripper. Man is like
This is
dead.
a great
I didn't
shot
even
where
try
you
to
can
help
see
him
the
either.
cross
Then I
on the
tried to
church
like
on
cut him
fire,
down.
and it makes me happy.
He's kind of alive, wasn't he?
I've
Oh my
waited
god,
so
he's
long for
oh, I
this
thought he was
moment.
hanging. No, he's impaled. Dude's impaled. And he's like surrounded by some gross gut.
Not the gross guts.
And those heads on the shelves.
Skull
I
is
don't
on
like
the
this
foot.
game.
Skull is on the foot. But I hope you're having a good Sunday. Better than him, don't prove his hatred right. Day's going well, had a little stream, having some Oreos as a snack. Let's go, little snackies. Yeah, we're in chapter 6, episode 6. There are 7 in the game, I think, based off of the achievements. We're gonna say that, yeah, you're better than him.
Laisse cet homme mourir et tu seras exactement comme lui. Une personne haineuse et effrayée qui croit que certaines vies comptent plus que d'autres. Et je sais que ce n'est pas ce que tu crois. Le monde ne sera pas meilleur si on confond la justice et la vengeance.
But I want to watch him burn. I want his ponytail to catch fire. I think it would be funny.
Je lève les billots. Toi, sors-le de là.
If we get her doing this, I'm gonna be mad.
Allez-vous-en! Je ne veux pas de votre aide!
Show the cross he found, gain his trust. I don't want to gain his trust, really. We have Oreos as a snack on the weekend. Ooh. Do we use the thing that we found that we may not have found? I don't want to appeal to his faith. His faith sucks.
Vite, prends ma main.
We got... Yeah, apparently we have to help him. Wow.
Plutôt que d'être sauvé par des sauvages.
Okay, you made your choice. Okay, bye.
Et je préfère tuer les hérétiques que d'être confronté à l'échec.
Okay. Okay, bye. Nice. Good shot. Let him die. Yeah, it was like, hey, bet.
Peu importe mes efforts, peu importe mes bonnes intentions, la compréhension ne pourra pas sauver tout le monde.
Like, maybe we could have saved him by showing him the cross, but I was like, no. Let him, yeah. And I was like, no, I want his ponytail to catch on fire. Is that Capitaine Whiny? Please tell me that's Capitaine Whiny. Please, 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 please.
Pourquoi le sang n'arrête pas de couler?
He's still alive!
Non.
He's still alive!
S'il te plaît, ne pars pas. J'ai besoin de toi. Seigneur, je t'en prie, ne me le prends pas. J'y arriverai pas toute seule.
Capitaine.
Pas ça. Je suis là. Ça va aller.
You better not
Je
die.
reste avec toi jusqu'à la fin.
Don't think he's gonna make it. I know. I don't. We ran a lawn. Like, we carried him.
J'ai essayé, mais ça ne peut plus le sauver.
I don't want him to die.
Chut, reste calme. Respire. Bon chien, tu peux te reposer maintenant.
Okay, this is sad. Oh, I'm depressed now. I'm gonna go sit in the dark and stare at the yeah. Yeah.
Qui peut voir le soleil la nuit? Qui peut voir la nuit sans étoiles? Et qui peut quitter son ami sans verser de larmes. Je peux voir le soleil la nuit. Je peux voir la nuit sans étoiles. Mais ne peux quitter mon ami sans verser de larmes. Je peux faire de la voile sans vent. Je peux ramer sans rame. Mais ne peux quitter mon ami sans verser de
I would like a Deus Ex Machina now, please, to save Capitan. Please and thank you. And that was episode 6. Ooh, Nishu Teku Achina. That's the other part of the name of this game. It's Two Falls, Nishu Teku Achina. Why did I have to come back to this part? Yeah. Yeah. So I'm just taking a second. Because I'm assuming he's dead. No. And it's kind of triggering for me. After the year I've had. So, yeah, we're just gonna cry together. Morning after the fire. Okay. So now what? We still don't know what the weird thing in the woods is. Yeah, we're gonna fight for Capitan. Didn't need a good cry. I got you, apparently. Wait, who? Okay, I was like, are we still Mecha? But we are. Yeah. I wasn't sure. I was like, this clothing looks different.
Quoi faire maintenant?
Oh, we had the same brain cell. I was like, what now? What, like... Also, they still haven't met. I was expecting them to meet.
Onyok e kom daon. En tjekia. Au.
Au. Sierra i tion, inu.
Oh, did one of them die?
Yata hontong my gun. They awe sekwak. Hatene dion rashon diak.
All things except physical and the weird thing in the woods. Nice. Yeah, did the one that we were treating die? 'Cause I don't see him anywhere. This is the last episode of the game, though. We're nearing the end. I'm very sad.
C'est vraiment tout ce qui reste. Comment on va faire pour tout
Screw you.
rebâtir avec juste ça?
Screw you, you
J'avais
stabbed
toujours de
Capitan.
la difficulté à m'imaginer un futur où nos peuples pouvaient coexister.
Be my game too?
Ces hommes-là ne
Nice!
semblaient pas pouvoir s'imaginer le futur du tout.
You stabbed Capitan. You stabbed my dog. Yeah, screw you. Yeah. Also, these are the same guys that we, like, gave that card to. That's money.
Combien de vies furent gaspillées comme celle du loup blanc, juste pour amasser des richesses calcinées? Il y avait des centaines d'animaux morts, mais le deuil des hommes blancs ne s'appliquait qu'à leur profit. La colère de l'esprit hivernal ne m'avait jamais semblé aussi justifiée.
Yeah, we, in the 5th episode, we had a choice. We could either tell Tehan Wastasta, the guy in the hat over there, that the mushrooms were poison, and that the traders were trying to betray them and poison them. We could tell we either had the choice to do that, or we could put the mushrooms in a soup. And the priest said that, like, oh yeah, like, obey me or I am going to take everything away, including your dog. And then we were, like, trying to get away because everyone was angry. And that dude stabbed our dog.
Les vestiges de leur camp ne ressemblaient pas à un abri perdu, mais aux os d'une bête qui se nourrissait d'avarice.
That's basically what it is, so yeah, it's fair. Can we go into it, though? I'm curious, can we, like, actually get in? It looks like it's blocked off. Yeah, okay. Like, Jean ran a long way carrying Capitaine.
Il voulait être un père, Flora. Plus que tout au monde. Mais je faisais juste le traiter d'ivrogne. Puis là... Merde. Pourquoi lui?
C'est pas de ta faute, Christophe. Il est à une meilleure place maintenant.
Le Wendat malade, Sarenes, il est mort de ses blessures pendant la nuit.
We tried.
Je ne peux qu'espérer que ma tentative ait fait quelque chose pour apaiser sa douleur. Nous te donnerons une vraie sépulture bientôt. Que ton voyage de retour vers Mando soit sans embûche.
Love can carry people for miles, yeah. Indigenous funeral rites. We Innu are not only born from the womb of our mothers, but the womb of Mother Earth, and in death we return to her. To honor our dead, we wrap the remains in birch bark, while our elders chant ritual songs. We dig them graves lined with spruce to protect their spirits from harm, and curl them into fetal positions as they were before birth. We make sure they face west, for that is where they'll journey to reach the world of spirits, and we bury them with belongings to assist on that journey, like hunting knives or tea. We all make this journey eventually, but I'm afraid to return home and realize my people have set off without me. The records of French missionary Jean de Brébeuf describe Wendat's funeral customs in great detail, citing their mutual reverence for the fallen as integral for building bridges with Europeans. When Wendat were on the verge of expiring, festive farewell feasts were held in their honor. The soon-to-die would deliver speeches to display courage and express love, sometimes singing death chants if they were warriors. After death occurred, mourners would work themselves into a collective frenzy, evacuating as much anguish as possible before elders declared the mourning done. The body was then wrapped in beaver hide and set atop high platforms. Months later, when remains were mostly bones, the dead were cleaned and prepared for burial. Families were given chances to grieve more intimately, and fellow Wendat offered parting gifts. A second feast was held as tribute for the deceased spirit, placing bones in bark coffins and burying them in communal graves.
La robe noire. Son corps n'est plus là.
Find out what happened to the Jesuit's corpse. Oh, it didn't just burn? Like, I'm not sure how hot fires have to be for bodies to burn. Oh, so how did his hat survive out of everything? I'm sad now.
Quoi? Tu viens me dire que Bernard est mort? Dégage, il est juste blessé. Il va se réveiller tantôt.
Yeah, no, he's dead. He's dead, and I'm not sad about it. Did that just take me in a circle? Might have just taken me in a circle. No? It's still all wintry and pretty.
Ramène-le.
Love you, Captain. Good floofer. At least we played with him that day. We played fetch with him when he wanted to play fetch. Oh, Captain, my captain. Too soon. Is there... Okay, yeah, this was the only area to go. Okay, just wanted to make sure we weren't missing anything. Are we finally gonna see Jean? Or the world's gonna collide?
Pierre, je devais trouver celui qui avait fait ça. Il a dérobé cet homme, comme il a fait avec le loup.
So my
Quelle
condolences
espèce de
for your loss,
manitouche
too.
déshonore son frère au lieu de l'enterrer. Qu'est-ce que tu es en train de faire?
Merde. Écoute, c'est pas ce que tu penses, d'accord?
Uh-huh.
J'allais seulement...
Tu allais quoi? Rien dire et espérer que je ne le découvre pas? Tout comme tu n'as rien dit à propos du loup blanc.
Comment sais-tu que...
Why do you think I'm after
Je
the
le
pelt,
savais
bro?
depuis le début, Pierre. Et j'avais tort de prétendre être ignorant.
Also, how is his body not crispy? How is he not all crispy? How could you do it?
Comment peux-tu faire ça à un membre de ton peuple? Faire ça à quiconque? Et pourquoi me cacher la vérité?
Ah, parce que je savais que t'allais réagir comme ça.
Suis-je censé réagir autrement? Pourquoi m'as-tu posé tant de questions sur les Inuits et nos coutumes? Est-ce que tu tenais vraiment à apprendre?
Where's the crispy period?
C'est une autre tactique pour que je te fasse confiance.
T'es un putain de con ou quoi?
I'm not
Premièrement,
stupid.
tu devrais te foutre de ce qui arrive à un sale rustleur comme lui. Et je fais ça parce que je dois le faire, pas parce que je le veux. Le seul moyen de survivre dans des moments pareils, c'est de faire le plus qu'on peut avec ce que les morts nous laissent.
C'est ça ton excuse pour abuser leurs cadavres?
Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire, mon excuse? Le laisser pourrir avec tous ces trucs, ce serait pire! C'était ça le but de ton monologue sur la vie gaspillée, non? Putain de merde, Maicon. Dis-moi ce que tu veux dire et explique-moi pourquoi c'est mal de vouloir rester en vie.
Yeah, you're completely missing the point. Yeah, you're missing the point.
Vouloir survivre n'est pas le problème. Mais tu le fais sans le moindre respect pour les défunts.
Ouais, ben le respect vaut rien si ça te tue.
I beg
Pardon?
your book.
Dans un monde parfait, on traiterait chaque cadavre pourri comme la seconde venue du Christ. Mais la réalité, c'est que si tu meurs en prenant soin des morts, tu peux rien foutre pour les vivants. Alors tu ferais mieux d'accepter la réalité et mettre tes priorités en ordre.
I don't like you, Pierre.
Ou tu risques d'enterrer les Inuits au lieu de les sauver.
Yeah, don't threaten my people either.
Maintenant, dégage. Et laisse-moi travailler.
La compréhension ne pourra pas sauver tout le monde.
Pierre, no one cares. He's hopeless. Search for the white fur instead. Stop him before he can. Ooh. Ooh. No, stop him.
Je vais mettre quelque chose très au clair.
Yeah, we chose violence.
Je t'ai donné plus d'avertissements que tu ne mérites. Alors laisse-le avant que je ne te force à
Oh,
le
but we're
faire.
only a little instinctive? Oh no.
Je vais rien faire de ça. Maintenant, va-t'en avant que...
Dégage!
Oh! I push you. Oh.
Reste à terre, ou tu le regretteras. Et si tu remets les mains sur moi une autre putain de fois...
Oh, we got a knife though.
J'ai dit arrête!
We got a knife and you don't got your gun. Beat him up, yeah.
T'essaierais vraiment de me tuer? Pour ça?
Tu allais tout ruiner, comme un Todoskak et...
Et quoi? Qu'est-ce que mort de plus allait régler? Qu'est-ce qui est arrivé à ta morale de ne pas se venger, hein? Tu me sermonnes sans cesse, mais tu suis pas tes propres conseils? Tu sais quoi? Avant, quand on enterrait le loup, tu disais que je gaspillais tant de vie que tu ne savais plus pourquoi tu m'avais sauvé. Maintenant, je sais exactement comment tu te sentais.
Pierre, attends!
Oh.
Je veux rien entendre. C'est fini. T'as gagné.
Oh yay.
J'espère que ça en aura valu la peine.
Quoi? Non. Non, non. Je ne suis pas... Je n'essayais pas de... Mais quel est mon problème?
To be fair, he was like...
Pourquoi je n'arrive qu'à empirer les choses?
He was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna blah blah blah.
C'est toi. Qu'est-ce que tu essaies de me montrer?
Like, I think part of that was valid. Get a hold of yourself, man. Your legs, why is your leg bent like that, monsieur? All I wanted his ponytail to catch on fire. Sad. Are we finally gonna meet Jean? Because it's like a little kick. Only. It's so pretty though. Excuse me.
Est-ce que c'était...
Happy music means happiness. Jean!
Ce n'est pas possible.
It's Jean! I don't think she has the fur though. Like, she kind of was worried about her dog. Jean!
Tout au bout du chemin, quand tout me semblait complètement perdu.
C'est là que je t'ai rencontré.
Winter spirit. Heck yeah.
Je suis désolé que tu aies dû l'enterrer seul.
C'est moi qui devrais m'excuser. Les épreuves que je t'ai fait subir sans même le réaliser. J'étais si stupide et têtue et irresponsable et...
Capitaine, yeah.
Et je n'ai jamais voulu que tout se termine ainsi.
Tu as fait ce que tu devais faire. Et moi aussi. Mais je ne sais plus ce qu'on doit faire maintenant.
C'est le loup que tu recherchais, non?
How do we have that? Everything caught on fire.
Oui. Mais avant, je croyais qu'apaiser la colère de l'esprit était tout ce qui comptait vraiment. Je ne suis plus certain que les choses soient aussi simples.
J'aurais aimé que vous puissiez vous rencontrer.
Moi aussi. On dirait que c'était un bon ami.
Yeah. The best friend. Can we throw it away now?
Je suis surpris que tu l'aies gardé tout ce temps.
Même s'il m'a mis en danger, ce livre me permettait d'être liée à Dieu d'une certaine façon. Mais en fin de compte, je crois pas qu'il m'écoutait.
Magic.
Et c'est possible qu'il ne l'ait jamais fait.
Can we throw it away now?
Hé, est-ce que tu as une idée comment on fait pour se remettre d'une situation pareille?
Non, plus maintenant. Mais on ferait mieux d'y retourner quand même.
Hi, oh, you got You Truly Assumed. That's told in 3 perspectives. It's YA about Muslim women who start a blog.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
C'est lui? Tu as dit qu'il était mort, mais je m'attendais pas à le revoir comme ça.
Yeah, I tried to save him.
Je suis désolé, Jeanne. Je jure que j'ai fait mon possible, mais... Théon Wastasta disait que les robes noires étaient incompréhensibles. Et il avait raison.
Non, c'est pas ça. J'ai presque tué des gens à cause de lui. Je ne pouvais pas rien faire et laisser Théon souffrir, mais... S'il avait raison. Et si tout ça, c'est vraiment Dieu qui me punit pour ma trahison? Peut-être que je n'aurais jamais dû faire preuve de foi envers lui ou Dieu.
Well, I wouldn't want to have faith in the father person, regardless.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire?
He sucked.
J'étais trop obstinée pour me rendre compte que je m'étais égarée. Et puis, il était trop tard. Alors c'est quoi le but de croire toutes ces foutaises si elles ne font que gâcher des vies?
Yep. You arrived at the point. He went
Je
way
ne peux
too
nier
far.
que les jésuites comme lui ont commis des actes atroces en se justifiant avec Dieu. Et je suis convaincu que d'autres étrangers utiliseront cette justification pour faire encore pire dans le futur. Parce que ces croyances, elles nous transforment.
We finally get to see what she
Elles
looks like.
influencent nos façons de penser, limitent nos perspectives, nous font perdre de vue ce qui compte vraiment. Et pourtant, je ne crois pas que ça rend ta foi ou celle des autres fondamentalement mauvaise. Même si tes croyances t'induisaient en erreur, elles te donnaient une raison de continuer ton combat. Et c'était comme ça pour moi aussi. Abandonner les Inuits aurait été comme abandonner tout ce qui fait de moi ce que je suis. Et si ces croyances sont la raison pour laquelle nous sommes ici côte à côte, elles ne peuvent pas être entièrement mauvaises.
Alors, tu ne crois pas que je devrais rejeter le Seigneur?
Je ne sais pas. Ce n'est pas mon choix à faire.
You guys.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we die. Okay, I get on your. Did we die, Hangry? On your.
Did you
I'm sorry
die?
that we die. Oh.
Did you die?
Yeah, fucking yeah. We're bad.
Oh. It sucks to suck. Didn't we die? Aw.
Oh no, he didn't die. That was terrifying, dude.
Did I forgot that I has to land?
That was a Catboy level scream. You got Stories from Blue Latitudes. It's an anthology collection from of writings from Caribbean women who live both in the Caribbean and abroad, in like Canada, the U.S., UK, whatever. They come out sometimes and say, oh, we're just kind of sad because Capitan died, so I'm kind of sad now. But we're right at the end of the game. We're about to finish, but the doggo's dead and it makes me sad. But I hope you're doing well.
Sans dicter qui nous devons être. Alors rejette ta foi si tu le dois, mais ne rejette jamais le courage ou la compassion qu'elle t'a enseigné.
This is making us, we sad.
Si seulement Père Augustin aurait pu être davantage comme toi.
Big sad. We had to be depressed. Yeah, we gotta be depressed today, apparently. Like, I thought he was just threatening us. He was like, oh yeah, obey me, or like, I'm gonna take everything away from you, and like, I'll even take your dog away. And I was like, ooh, big priest man has big priest words, blah blah blah. But then they actually stabbed our dog.
En tout respect, je ne
Dead
crois
dog,
pas être
yeah.
à l'aise autour de tous ces Français.
Yeah.
Est-ce que tu crois ça parce que tu nous trouves impardonnables?
Encore pire, je vous trouve compliqués.
Come on, friends, look at this pretty game, isn't it nice? And dead dog, yeah.
Nos peuples ne sont pas si différents. Quelque chose semble mal tourner, et je me retrouve à penser que la compréhension est un rêve impossible.
Oh, now we get to see Mike, huh?
Mais peut-être est-ce de ma faute si les choses semblent ainsi.
High definition dub, yeah. We hate Albert. Can I know there's.
Pas à me remettre du
Can we
fait
kill
que tout
Albert?
change
He killed
à
our
cause
dog. Can we do something to Albert, please? Because he killed our dog. I'm mad about it.
Je devrais être à Todoskak et vivre comme un Inou devrait vivre, pas être en train de me demander si ce mode de vie finira un jour. Mais comment protéger nos terres ou notre mode de vie si ces hommes s'acharnent à les déchirer?
Je sais pas si je suis la bonne personne pour te répondre.
Totally, we should.
Mais peut-être que tu as déjà une réponse. Juste devant toi.
Oh, Pierre killed it out? No, I think it was Albert. Pretty sure it was Albert, because, the priest dude was like, oh yeah, grab her, don't let her get away. And then he, like, picked up the dog and stabbed him. I think it was Albert, not the dude, Pierre is the guy sitting down there with the red hat and the beard. I don't think he was the one who stabbed him. Because Pierre wasn't even here yet. Pierre was with Mequin. I think it was Albert. Pierre proves understanding can be reached.
C'est peut-être difficile à croire, après tout ce qui est arrivé. Mais les Wendat prospèrent encore, grâce aux gens comme Tehon. Il est la preuve que nos peuples peuvent trouver des points communs. Et si tu fais les mêmes choix que lui...
Tehon Wastasta n'a pas fait un choix. Il était obligé de devenir interprète.
Yeah.
Un jour, j'aurai à faire les mêmes sacrifices pour le bien des Inuits. Je n'arrête pas de regretter le fait d'être parti à la chasse de cette fourrure. Comme ça, je pourrais faire semblant que tout restera comme avant.
We know it's not Pierre. Pierre wasn't even there at the time.
Je comprends. Une partie de moi regrette encore d'avoir pris ce navire pour venir au Nouveau Monde. Mais le regret pourrait me trouver, peu importe où je suis. Et ne jamais partir aurait empiré les choses pour nous deux.
Struggles allowed us to grow. Ignorance in action does nothing but cause pain. Those are like two sides of the same coin in my brain. But let's go with the inaction.
Tu disais que ton amour pour ces terres et que les valeurs de ton peuple sont impossibles à abandonner. Ignorer ce besoin d'agir et réaliser que tu aurais pu faire quelque chose avant qu'il ne soit trop tard. Ça me semble 1000 fois plus décourageant. Peu importe comment les choses ont fini, tes actions en ont aidé plusieurs. Tu as sauvé la vie de Pierre dans cette caverne.
Even though we don't really like
Tu t'es
Pierre.
acharné pour sauver des gens du feu. Tu as empêché Tehon de faire une grave erreur.
Oh,
et tu m'aides, moi aussi. Alors, même s'il existe des différences irréconciliables entre nous, elles ne doivent pas nous empêcher de changer les choses qu'on peut changer.
Poppy! Hi, Cabby!
Comment changer ce qu'il faut sans changer qui nous sommes, ce qui nous définit?
Gotta embrace the change, I guess.
Ici, tout le monde doit s'adapter pour survivre. Mais s'adapter ne veut pas dire effacer ce qui nous rend uniques non plus.
I hope you're doing well,
Tu sais,
Cabby.
un cerf n'arrête pas d'être un cerf juste parce qu'il perd ses bois. Tu comprends? Nos peuples ne se sont pas rendus aussi loin en abandonnant. Et nous non plus.
We're just sad because our
Ça
puppy
risque de
died.
ne pas sembler un compliment. Mais tu me rappelles mon grand-père.
Aww. I still ship her with a Teo Westasta though. I think they're cute. The cabs are yeah. I'm gonna snooze the ads because I think we're getting like real close to the end of the game.
Tu as parlé à Pierre?
Ouais. Il a accepté de me conduire à Québec, comme il l'avait promis.
Oh, so he's finally gonna deliver on his promise now?
C'est
I'm
loin
here
d'être
to
idéal, mais c'est mieux de voyager avec lui que toute seule. Et de toute façon,
Yeah, why are they
j'ai
kinda,
prouvé que
you
je ne
know?
suis pas un boulet maintenant.
Do we really
Et
have to
toi?
go with Pierre though?
Tu retournes à Totuskak?
Can we go with like anyone else?
Premièrement,
Hello
j'ai
there.
pris le groupe de Théon Wastasta.
Hi, Gabby.
Et ensuite, eh bien, j'avoue ne plus être sûr quoi faire à propos de l'esprit hivernal. Mais ça ne m'empêchera pas de protéger mon peuple.
Easy you.
Et si c'est le moment de se dire au revoir, je crois que tu devrais l'amener avec toi.
Mais c'est... Je ne
Ok,
sais pas comment je
you-
pourrais te repayer pour...
Tu l'as déjà fait.
Thanks for the water.
Je peux à peine t'exprimer la gratitude que je ressens.
In the stretchies.
I like to
Alors,
move it, move it.
j'espère seulement
I like
que
to move it,
ceci
move it. You
rendra
like to
l'échange juste.
I like to
Oh, we got our cross back.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move
Je
it.
sais que
You
tu n'as
like to
peut-être aucune influence sur ce symbole
I like to move it, move it.
mais j'ai
I like
confiance
to
que tu
move
trouveras
it,
ton
move
chemin
it.
ici.
I like to
Peu importe
move
la
it,
route.
move it. You like to
Alors, promets-moi que tu n'auras pas peur des changements non plus. D'accord?
Just looking for hydrators.
Je le promets.
Seriously, the church burned down, but the cross is still at the top. It makes me kind of angry. Thanks for the stretch. I'm stretching out my shoulders. Throughout history, Indigenous nations across Canada have been subjected to countless colonial abuses and cultural genocide from European outsiders. The ripples of these atrocities can still be felt today. However, hopes to achieve true reconciliation persist, with activists enacting meaningful change upon our world. This project was made possible thanks to the collaboration between Indigenous voices and creators from outside cultures. We hope it will encourage others to cooperate, communicate, and expand their knowledge in the same way. Cross is the part that needed to come to, right? Thank you for playing Shinu the Indian root for thanks. Okay, thank you. I was like, I'm trying, but lots of syllables. Oh, you have a little Canada emote, Penguin. It's cute. Complete episode 7. We finished the game. A little great message. Yeah. I'm still sad. How did you get a gifted key? I emailed the devs a month or so ago. I've been following the progress of this game for almost 3 years. I heard about it 3 years this February, I think, because like Steam will do those showcases of like, oh, here are like devs of color, or like women and queer-led dev teams, things like that. They had one for Quebec devs, and I was scrolling through and I came across this game, and ever since I've been looking forward to it. I just came back. Hi, Bula. Yeah, we finished the game. Our dog died. I'm so sad. But it was really good. What achievements did I miss? I'm gonna turn the game audio down a bit. It's getting loud. And the music's great, but it is getting loud. Okay, so we didn't get the entrepreneur achievement because I kept one of our cards. Press F to pay respect. Oh, we never heard a bullfrog croak either. So you could 100% this game in one playthrough. We did not. I shall live the rest of my life worthy of Capitan. Here. Sorry, I'm gonna turn the music down even more. It's loud and it's great, but I don't want to overwhelm the earballs. No dogs should die. Yeah, I didn't realize there was gonna be I didn't realize there was going to be like a death. I knew there was going to be like some violence towards animals, which I thought was going to be with the wolves, because like one of the wolves got shot and died, and like Jean hit one of the wolves, so I thought that was going to be like the violence against animals bit. And I was like, no, my dog got stabbed. And thanks for the hugs, Bruder. So that was kind of a lot, because we had to like say goodbye while he was dying, and that was kind of triggering for me. But I'm glad that we finished. I'm gonna snooze ads again because I'm just gonna wait for the credits to finish rolling, and then we'll raid out. But yeah, I really enjoyed that. I did expect them to have more of a... I thought Jean and Mecan might have like journeyed together at some point, but they only met like right at the end of the game, which isn't really what I expected. But yeah, I really enjoyed that. I could admit. Yeah, I just wasn't expecting that a pet was going to die in the course of this game. So if I'm a little subdued right now, that's why. But I still really enjoyed it. It's beautiful. I took so many screenshots because it's like, oh my god, look at the view. It looks so good. And yeah, maybe I would want to play it again at some point to get the other achievements, and to experience like the English voice acting and make the opposite decisions that we made. But yeah, that was really good. It was worth the wait. 'Cause I know they had planned to release it last fall and decided to wait, and I think it was worth it. Special thanks Ubisoft? Did they publish it? No, I'm pretty sure Unreliable Narrators, the dev team, published it themselves. Yeah, they had Indie Asylum is listed as one of the publishers, but it was also published by Unreliable Narrators, this dev team, and this is their first game, and I think this is pretty fantastic for a first game. Oh, and we only have the option to start a new game. I was curious, like, ooh, can we like go back to a certain point and make a different decision? But yeah. No, I missed quite a few bits. The parts I saw really feels like they crafted crafted with such an eye to detail. I think you can really feel the care they put into it. Yeah, especially like this is their first game. This is the dev studio first game, and I think like it's pretty fantastic for a first game. It's very polished. So go follow Kebby. I love how excited Kebby gets at the mud physics in
Well,
Farm
this is
Simulator.
for the kids.
I think it's hilarious. It's like, oh, wow, look at the mud. Like, the mud is so good. That's their first. Yeah, I don't know if any of the team has worked on other video game projects before. Like, I don't know. But this is the first project from these devs. More, please. Very good. Another. Yeah. Preferably without pets dying. Please and thanks.
Ow! Ow!
Oh, so I
God,
didn't.
Why the? Why would
I was
anybody
curious
do
if we'd
this?
be able to.
Okay.
We didn't finish the codex. I was wondering, like, ooh, is that something that we automatically complete or not? But we missed some things, so that's interesting. Already following, nice. One year, when great-grandfather was a child, our community was stricken by the worst winter the Innu have ever known. Snow fell before autumn leaves turned yellow. Ice tore apart full-grown trees. Hardy animals froze to death. Spring arrived at a time we would normally welcome summer. Oh, I remember we read that part before. So we'll skip to the fact. Featured in countless North American native stories, the winter spirit has countless names, many of which are considered taboo. It remains a fascinating example of how indigenous oral myth evolved over time, particularly after the arrival and appropriation of the European outsiders. Pre-colonial interpretations framed the spirit as a guardian, attacking those who threaten nature. Later, influenced by European contact, it also defined people possessed by such hunger and greed, subjected to such famine and isolation. They developed isolationism, cannibalistic tendencies. Nowadays, westernized pop culture or media often frames the entity as a flesh-eating antlered giant yearning for human flesh. Among Innu, the spirit is named Katshimechiu, a trickster associated to wind, ice, and change, whose presence signifies the consequence of negative action. It aims to guide people through hardships towards personal growth, leading them to make decisions that will shape their futures for the better. Oh, Kevin, thanks for gifting to Penguin. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
We're rich!
And for the bits. I'm so broke because of time. Yeah, you've spent a lot of bits recently. You do not have to push buttons here. Next game, play Invincible Dog and Bite Bad Man. Yeah, we didn't get to kill the dude who killed our dog. He gets to live. He stabbed our dog, and he just, like, gets to go. And it makes me angry. We're rich. Thank you, Kevy. Thank you so much for the gifty. And for the viddies. I appreciate it. But, yeah, that was...
We're rich!
I really... You don't have to push buttons. You don't have to push buttons. Also now the music's very low because I adjusted it because it was loud before. Did I need to... Where's my PNG? Where am I? I do not exist on this screen. There we go. There I am. Hi. I'm like, where am I? I'm not here. Hi. Screen so low. Thank you. I was just messing with Canva the other day, and I was like, Karen, I did a thing that's gonna make you happy. And she was like, what did you do? And I was like, do you want a sneak peek? And she was like, yes. And I was like, here's your sneak peek. And it was this screen, because Canva's got great free content. And also I did this one, Karen, since you were here earlier. But we got the little presents, and me floating among the presents. And BRB, we have a little Christmas tree. Need a Christmas cat or a red panda? Yeah, there was one PNG tuber on Canva that I was looking at potentially getting. I haven't looked into Etsy for a minute, but we'll see, maybe. So cozy, yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed this. Ads are going to start in 6 minutes, so we're going to find someone to raid out to before then. Remember, in the Discord, Santa Hat Cat? Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Remember, we're having movie night in the Discord tonight, 6 p.m. We're going to start at 6 p.m. EST, so in about an hour and a half. It's a good thing that we started early today, starting at 10 instead of 12, so we actually had time to finish the game. because I set an alarm on my phone of like, oh yeah, Lizzie, once it gets to like 5 o'clock, you need to leave to get ready for movie night. We're gonna be watching The Princess Bride because I want to watch some like nostalgic movies right now when it gets to this time of year. So that's what I want to do. We're gonna start with The Princess Bride. Take care, everyone. Have a lovely weekend. Yeah, you too. Just got done watching Tenacious, The Pick of Destiny. Nice. D scored, yeah. D scored. I'm just looking to see who I would like to raid out to. Things are yeah, everyone rest up. Anyone want to be? Yeah, you too, Kevin. Thanks so much for stopping in. It's good to see you. I think we're going to raid Cassie. She's been away for a minute sometimes. But she's really cute and sweet, so I think we're gonna raid out to her. She's currently playing some Animal Crossing, so it'll be nice and chill and no dogs are gonna die. So that's good. But yeah, I hope you guys all had fun, and if you want to hang out in the Discord later for movie night, we'd be happy to have you. Cassie's link is posted there, just in case Twitch is stupid and you get lost. I can use the sub-raid message. Yeah, no. Hi, Navi. It's good to see you. Oh, it says you've read no books. I can fix that. There we go. There's 2. Oh, that's a suitable book. That's a play that's like by Indigenous women playing on what we think we know about Pocahontas, or I think her real name is Moataka. I can't remember. I always mess it up. Join us at the end. Oh, hi, Rose. It's good to see you. And the second book you got, or Rose, the book that you got, I think that's a graphic novel. And the second book you got, Navi, is dealing with witches, and I think it's YA. But Raid's gonna go through. I hope you guys all had fun today. I'll see you in movie night. Maybe we'll stream sometime before I leave for vacation. Otherwise, I'll see you everywhere. All the people's streams. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Bye!